at 95 miles per hour in a 55 mile per hour zone. As the SUV weaved recklessly through traffic, the trooper attempted to catch up. Moments later, the driver suddenly cut across multiple lanes and exited the freeway at speeds exceeding 100 miles per hour. Seconds later, the Escalade barreled through a red light and slammed into a Honda Civic in a catastrophic collision.
How you already put the goddamn
Understand this in the United States now, 30 miles an hour over the speed limit is considered a felony. But since when do they bring out a rifle?
this nigga got the ghetto Law and Order and shit. I never watched Ghost. This nigga stay on BS. It says most relevant. All right. Well, most relevant it is, then, nigga. Here we go with the commercials. Well, hey, YouTube let me know I'm back online. Shit. Every time they do this to me, that means my algorithm going back up. I ain't even mad.
So listen to this clip of Jack 100 talking about chasing this guy.
Hold on, how did you just jump to that? I ain't watched none of this. How you just gonna jump to that?
Oh,
that's
so
weird as hell.
Like old one-eyed Jack 100 has responded to the internet's claims that he is a rat. And the reason why people think he's a rat is because he told this story many years ago. He went on the internet and blabbermouthed this story about how he and Big U chased Future, the rapper, through the airport to collect a debt from him. And for those who don't know who Future is, Future's the guy that used to say, I wanna hold you down, put you in that race, you enjoy the town. Even when the rises die, you mesmerized by the flying sky. We gotta socialize and cherish time. This shit is deep enough. I pull up in that Lamborghini, the doors in the sky. So listen to this clip of
that nigga stupid. That nigga stupid for that. Freddie Chocolate is my real name.
So Jack 100 claims that he was collecting a debt and he was chasing the Jack 100 with, which that's Birdman.
Roll the phone on speaker. He say, what? It's me, son. Talk to me.
And he says that him and Birdman worked something out. They worked out a deal to where Birdman covered the debt and Future was allowed to walk away without being chased further.
Leaving fee. You got my word, whatever the debt is.
So he tells this story on the internet. Well, that was a few years ago. Now today, this same story is being used in an indictment against Big Useless. Which brings us to this current mystery, which is why is Jack 100 not being charged with anything if he was involved in these acts that Big U is being charged with? This is one of the greatest mysteries. I mean, in this RICO indictment, there are 19 defendants. What? Not one of them are
going to jail.
But Jack 100 is just
19 niggas, you going to jail. That's too many niggas.
And
3 is absolutely too many niggas. 19, you going to jail.
This is the language that you would use if you were personally involved. It's not like he was saying they did this, they did that.
That was like, it was a real table at one time to where we knew what was going on, knew everywhere in every region to where we knew what was going on. Like if we was going to move, if we saw you. And our squad knew if they saw you at the lounge or our club. It's been times where he was like, hey, well, I ain't going to say no names.
Yeah, you gonna say some names, you gonna get the ratting like you do. I ain't gonna say no names, just a couple. Not everybody.
Look, continue to have your drinks, your cool.
Hey, where the hell? Oh, I'm finna say, where my papers at?
Moving out the club. So he's admitting to doing all this, and so it's like, if the, you know, it's not like just Big U's getting charged. 19 people are getting charged around Big U. Why don't the feds have anything on Whack and 100? That makes no sense. And that's why people think that he's a zesty.
Yeah, why Munchie B ain't went to jail for all them guns?
Buddy. All right.
Why Brick Baby didn't go to jail? Now he in the feds. He got caught with guns.
You can't be chasing Future Hendrix around the airport, buddy.
Yo, that's crazy. You know what? I read that. One of his I know which one of his homies did it.
You're getting your just desserts.
No, this real shit.
You were there. You did it. You did it.
No, but the crazy part about it is one of his homies told the feds that.
So Jack 100 is blaming some random person that he says is also there.
What?
But was he the one chasing Future like you? And was he the one negotiating the terms of Future's safety like you say that you were? That's not even a good excuse, because if that's true, then his testimony online that he spewed online when he blabbermouthed about this whole event, that's going to be played in court for sure. I mean, if that's not helping the state's case, then I don't know what would. Let's hear a little bit more of this.
There's no way they can say that.
And what was your involvement in this thing?
I'm
Exactly.
But you're mentioned in the paperwork?
I'm not
What did you say to them? But then why is everybody putting your name in it?
because I told this story years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Whack
Told the story
100.
years ago.
Whack 100. Just like everything else, he'll throw something out there. He'll say he didn't mean nothing by it. He'll throw a name out there. He'll say he didn't mean nothing by it. Then somebody get booked for it. He definitely ain't gonna own up to it. And then when it's time to debate with everybody about it, you know what he gonna say? Well, I didn't say his name. I just said we was talking to Future Homeboy, and y'all just pretty much I insinuated, but y'all ain't had to do all that. Y'all doing that internet shit. Yeah, and then it's police stuff when everybody else do it. Whack 100, man. I know why you can't walk around in public. You done said so many names from the east to west coast. Your name Whack. Well, everywhere you go, somebody want to whack your ass. Like you couldn't go over there with Game. How you gonna send your car over there with Game and then don't make it your damn self? You know you was finna get whacked.
Okay.
Right? So
They was gonna press you, and it was gonna be on camera. That's why you didn't
So
go.
in their head,
It was gonna be a highlight. He know that. He was gonna get
listen,
marked out.
Whack always
Cause what
said,
Game gonna say? Catch your
"You
fade?
didn't do shit." Right. He stayed behind.
Uh-huh.
So for them to have some shit in there, unless a whole nother situation happened
Right.
that I don't know about. But Future was not touched, assaulted, nothing.
Okay.
It was a conversation.
A little jog.
Little trot.
Chase after him a little bit.
It was a little trot.
Okay, so the story is changing here.
What? Little trot.
Chase after him a little bit.
It was a little trot.
That money for Tricky take off. I'm chasing over the dead homie.
All right, so the record will reflect that Jack 100 put on the dead homies that he chased Future through the airport, and then later he said that that wasn't true.
With help.
He didn't chase him. That
With help.
Future, for some reason,
With help. You better
trotted
finish
away,
that sentence.
even
With
though there was
help.
no intimidation factor. That doesn't make any sense, okay? And he also says that nobody touched him. No one even. I said, nephew, don't do it. We gonna do what we supposed to do. And no one ever. And he said no one touched him. Well, you don't have to touch someone to assault them. Simply chasing someone to the extent that it creates a reasonable fear for their personal safety, that is assault. So Jack 100 described himself assaulting someone and didn't get in trouble for it. But everyone else did. Let's continue.
That is not no such thing as chasing someone. That's an assault, man. What is it? I know. Point and Shoot didn't say no dumbass shit like that. Chasing somebody is not assault. The most you could be is a threat. You didn't touch him. Assault is assault. Spitting on somebody is an assault. Chasing somebody, you didn't even touch their ass. What are you talking about? See, these YouTube never went to jail, Comedy Central ass niggas. Like, bro, how you gonna say an assault and you didn't even touch, bro?
This clip.
These is all
That's like punching somebody's car and say you assaulted me.
his codees. Everybody that's out on bail, right? Because he was never touched. And it's not a charge, it's over that. They ain't charging for no assault on Future.
Everybody blaze your Aunt Hefes. We ain't done with this nigga. He cooked. He smoked in the courtroom. Blaze up your smoked Aunt Hefe. He ain't coming home.
Goes to his character.
Okay.
It's not a charge. Like, he doesn't have a assault charge on Future.
Oh.
This is why when everybody's saying Future,
So Jack 100 is extremely stupid. He's calling everyone else stupid, but in reality, he's the one that's stupid because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. An overt act is evidence.
I knew it was coming. I felt the commercial all in my soul. They be watching me in the morning. When my analytics go back up, commercial out the game, nigga. Oh God. Every time they try to shadow ban me and I swim my way back to the top, commercial. When I ain't got that analytics and my shit ain't in the air, everything, man, oh God.
It's straight up evidence. Okay.
Let me get low views.
Nothing.
They ain't gonna
And
show.
not
They ain't
only
gonna show
is he
no
very
commercial.
stupid,
Once
he
my
can't
views
fucking
go back up,
read
commercial.
either, because he's saying, as soon as I seen him, he was assaulted. That's
That's why I know people be telling on me, gang. People be
wasn't
trying to
a-
shadow
it doesn't
ban me.
even
Niggas
say
be
that.
telling, gang.
So he can't even fucking read. And he's calling everyone else stupid. He's calling everyone bozos.
But when I seen he was assaulted, I said one of his homeboys, all that shit, bro. One of his homeboys and took that, and he's gonna take the stand and testify to that. He can't testify he was there, cause that's where it's up at. But I don't think it's gonna be testifying because it's an overt act.
So Jack 100 thought he was going to confuse
Jack.
everyone into believing that this is no big
Bumper
deal.
Jack
It's
whack.
an overt act that don't got nothing to do with it. I don't even know that dude. I don't know him. I told him it was an overt act. We did what we supposed to do. It was an overt act.
Yeah,
So it's
he
like,
that
yeah, an
GAY
overt act is
mob
evidence,
boss.
you stupid
He said, you
fuck.
talking like a
You
gay mob boss.
Stupid man. An overt act is simply evidence that supports
He called
a
that
charge.
nigga
It's
a
not
gay
the charge
mob boss.
itself. It's the evidence of the charge. But for some reason, a lot of people are having trouble understanding this.
Like, what is an overt act? What is an overt act? How is he being charged?
An overt act is when the government, in this situation with Big U, an overt act is when the government knows that you've done something, but they've yet
Why you even calling Rich Trapper? This nigga's a bum.
to charge you. They let you.
This nigga's ultimate clout lord. Anything he could jump on, anybody that get viral, Blood gonna try to hit you in your DM just like me, and Blood try to get me to admit that the peanut butter stuff wasn't real. Shut up.
So that they know you did it. That's what an overt act
That
is.
nigga tried to trick me when I first got on the
So as you
internet.
can see,
I
Jack
told that
100
bitch ass nigga Trip, ride a dick ass Trapper. I said, nigga, do you know I was watching you on a live with my daughter when you was waiting on me getting on a live talking about I gotta pick up my kids, and I'm watching you lying to your whole podcast talking about yeah we finna get them right now, yeah woo woo, yeah we gonna see about this munchy peanut butter stuff. Man, you was trying to mark me out, then you got marked out and you never hit me up again, you bitch ass nigga.
has successfully muddied the waters around what's going on. People are confused. They're discussing legal terminology that's difficult to understand.
telling,
People have
trying to work
zero
for another
understanding
nigga
of what an overt
so they can
act
click
is.
up and run
I
a
thought that I would
podcast
reach
type
out to
shit.
my friend,
Weird.
Mr. Keep You Out of
Niggas
Jail,
gay.
to offer some
That was some
clarification.
GAY stuff for
The
real
sheriff
fight never
reached
seen.
out and asked if I could clear a few things up for you guys. And since this sheriff doesn't lock people up, he does God's work exposing lames on
He
the
does
internet.
God's
I
work.
told him I'd be happy to help. So he wanted me to explain to you guys what an overt act is in the context of a criminal conspiracy. And it works like this. If a prosecutor wants to convict someone for criminal conspiracy, they have to prove three things. One, they have to prove the existence of an agreement between two or more people to commit a crime. Two, they have to prove intent to actually carry out the crime. They have to prove that it wasn't just
what you did,
idle chatter.
yeah,
They
it
were
was word,
actually
moving on it.
intending to carry out this criminal conspiracy.
Ammo,
and
guns.
three, they have to prove an overt act in furtherance of the criminal conspiracy.
Yeah.
So, for example,
Linking
let's
up with
say
niggas,
you
connecting,
and a friend
enterprise.
decided to rob a bank.
Exactly.
You picked out
Call
a
out niggas,
specific bank
ski
at a
mask.
specific time, and you decided that you wanted to wear Halloween masks.
Told you,
to
ski mask.
disguise
That's
your
what.
identity.
Yeah, that's
The agreement to rob the bank is the first element.
yeah.
When you picked out a specific
Y'all ready to
location at a
carry out.
specific time, that demonstrates
Overt
the
act.
intent. And the second that one of you goes and buys a Halloween mask, just purchasing
put it
that
in-
Halloween
yeah, you put it in
mask is an
effect.
overt act in furtherance of that
It is.
conspiracy.
Wow. So I guess an overt act isn't what Jack 100 says it is, which is like a no big deal description of your character. This lawyer says that an overt act is crucial evidence that is needed to satisfy the elements of a conspiracy charge, or else they don't have any case. It's the same thing with like a murder for hire plot. Simply
Yeah, Lil
hiring the
Durk.
guy over the phone isn't enough.
Yeah,
You need an
buying
overt act. So
guns,
that's why
buying
they
ski
always have
masks,
fake
flying to
hitman
go take
go
trips.
sit in the
That's
car
overt act.
with the person and say, do you really want to do this? And they actually went and got money out of the bank. These are overt acts that stack up that show that you were actually going to commit the crime that you conspired to commit. So I really hope that this clears things up for everyone. And so Jack 100 is named in an overt act, which is evidence that's being used in a RICO against Big Useless.
What?
So now all we have to do is sit back and wait for the evidence to flow from the discovery so we can find out exactly where this evidence is coming from and exactly what Jack
Whack
100's
knows.
involvement is with this case. Because I think he
got a direct call from the niggas in jail.
He's a paid
I see
informant
him
for
do
the
it.
government. And I think he knows that he can't really get in trouble for a whole lot. He's pretty much there as a plant, I think. I think he's like an agent that's like, allowed to play in the streets, but he doesn't go to jail for anything. Does that make sense? That's all just my theory, though, okay? So we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys for watching. Check out the Patreon. There's going to be a big deluxe video dropping very soon.
Hey, stop selling us your bullshit. We don't care about that shit, dog.
The body gives it away.
So, as it stands, like we was watching in the beginning, everybody on that Julio Fulio case, well, two of them, Sean Gathright and Rashad got bust on allegedly. And they ain't even make it to prison. They still in reception. But we see all that preaching and want to do God's will. Yeah, God's will. Your ass got poked up, boy. Nigga talking about he want to be a preacher. He going to prayer lines. Yeah, you need to go to prayer lines, brother.
And that's when all the shit happened. But this the kill though.
Hey,
See, this the meeting grave. What my name? He said,
man, I
this
swear to
meeting
God.
grave right here.
I swear to God. Somebody was watching this without me, cause my phone, I never watched this, man. I never watched this shit. Somebody must have been in my room, nigga, watching my shit.
Because
y'all letting me know I didn't watch this.
No more trouble.
Or you using my app.
So
I think it's my daughter. She using my app.
We supposed to get out.
I ain't been watching this. She watching.
But I got out a year before him.
Nosy self telling on yourself. I'm calling your ass at work today too. I don't care if you driving buses. You better answer the phone. You driving buses today? You better answer that phone.
I got the
money. Yeah, bet you watching me now.
I need you to go get your ID, cause I'm getting these bricks from Detroit, bitch.
Probably laughing to yourself because you know goddamn well you was watching this shit and I wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm calling. Daddy calling LA today. Daddy calling LA today. Nigga, I don't care if you driving MTA. I'm calling.
That's when he killed Stank. And that's when all the shit happened. But this the kill though. See, this the meeting grave. What my name? He said, see, this the meeting grave right here. I pick him back up to prison again. When he killed Stank, they sent him to prison for a gun. You know what I'm saying? They sent him to prison just for the gun. He beat the murder. So he did a year for the gun. I pick him back up with $1 million on the noggin. He got $1 million hit on the noggin. And I pick him up in my car.
He said, my mama. I mean, my car.
My mom got the first time. My car the second time. I think they beat
See, I caught it. That's why he said the first time. They said, I knew you was lying. I'm from the hood, nigga. My mama, you could think it.
$1 million on your head. Look, this how we doing, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Look, that book bag right there, they got like 150,000 in it. That's just real money. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I'm really fucking broke. Bitch, that's like 150, but I got about like a 10 ball just to play with. You know what I'm saying? But look, nigga, she better than last time, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know, I went raw over me. Fuck that nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know how you talk, you pop a fresh shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, you ain't got to worry about no gun on that, nigga. We got these young niggas, they securing up everything good, bitch. Like, bitch, you gonna be at mama house, bitch. We gonna play it real smooth, bitch. Don't nobody know where mama stay. You know what I'm saying? But if they do, they already know they got a guy come playing anyway, bitch. He old.
This nigga said, telling a nigga we ain't gotta worry about playing with no guns because we got all these young niggas. Cold big homie, that's a buster and a slogan. We don't need guns because we got young niggas that with that yeah. Alright, nigga. And you know them young niggas about that yeah? Yeah, them young niggas get the yapping too. And then when you get that cold case of being a leader of some kids, boy, you through, baby, you through. Dead homies. This nigga just admitted to picking up one of his partners. I'm glad I never had one of these meet a nigga moment. That's a nigga moment right there. Nigga fresh out of jail, straight out of a goddamn movie. And a nigga gonna tell you, hey, yeah, man, since we out, man, I got put on by big old Rollo, right? So we gonna work this little dog food and stuff, you feel me? And we ain't gotta carry no pistols, partner. Yeah, we got them young niggas with that, yeah. They gonna do that like, yeah. Young niggas, huh? then you telling them to do all this squirting with super guns, super soakers. And then you mad that they wanna up pipe on you because you done put them in drill training all these times and they ain't never seen you do shit. Uh-huh. See all these young niggas y'all be messing with because y'all don't want to play with guns, and then y'all leave y'all house, and then they go hit your shit like Dean the Great. Yeah, with that fire, fire, fire. Put that fire, fire, fire on your ass, nigga. Run through that door, nigga. They gonna run faster than you. They gonna out jump you, nigga. They gonna out spark you. Why? Cause they didn't have all the drill training while you over here getting pissy drunk, pilled out the game, and losing D-rugs and using D-rugs, nigga. You can't tell me, nigga, you ain't never smoked no crack, donkey wild. You look like a crack pipe.
Because I'm driving fast and shit, we talking.
Nigga, hair is the Brillo.
No, this the ride back to the house. You know what I'm saying?
If you ain't never seen a black Bart Simpson out the ghetto with tattoos on his face, look at Blood. Blood look like a black Bart Simpson. Stop playing with me.
To Superior, wipe him down, do all that good shit. But man, he had $1 million on his head. I took him to my mama's house. Look what them people did to his grandma. You don't think they would did that to my mama do? Like, come on. Like, come on, man. Like, it's logical.
This ain't logical, nigga. I'm glad you ended it on that. Nigga, why your shit look like it's all some kind of trippy ass, acid ass shirt you got on? Nigga, that shirt got so much going on, nigga. I would never pick that bullshit up off the shelf. Nigga, your shit look like OG Bobby Johnson type wear. Nigga be wearing all type of swap meet ass button-ups for fake silk ass shit you got on, nigga. That shit got so much traffic, that shit look like the 405, bitch.
At this point,
At nighttime, all lights, nigga.
There's no thinking nothing else about this situation but
look at that 405 backed up t-shirt he got on.
Yeah, it was serious.
All
I remember
lights.
when all that happened.
She very sick. She made CNN.
Yeah.
So what the fuck? And I'm the person that's harboring this fusion.
I hate talking to ghetto niggas that say harvesting. Ain't no such thing as harvesting. Niggas harboring a fugitive, not harvesting. Where you niggas get this harvest from? Yeah, they got me harvesting a fugitive. Harboring? Where y'all make this word up at? Nigga moment.
Not from the police. You harboring. I'm harboring a fugitive from, you know what I'm saying? You like John Wick right now. All type of phones go to ring when you walk past. You know what I'm saying? Nuns and everything picking up phone when you walk past. Yeah, he right up. He right up. Yeah, he right up. The man that been shot in Ed City in Alabama. Ed City, even Dothan. That's a city outside of a city. He let the country boys get off. God damn it, Jim.
He's stupid. And he ugly.
Man, that man fucked up in the head.
And you know who this nigga look like? Dave Chappelle off the Nutty Professor. Loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Do, 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 do. That nigga Dave Chappelle said, Thank you. Have a good night. That's the rest of it. Thank you. Say, buddy, love. Boom. Put it on his head. Blood look like Dave Chappelle off of the first Nutty Professor.
That nigga say he take Rick.
You take what?
He take reeling. He's stupid. That nigga sagged that nigga with that. He talking about that nigga take psych meds. That nigga start laughing. I heard what this nigga told. I heard this nigga Dookie Wild said they playing prison games right now. That was a prison joke. That nigga said he take reeling. I heard that bitch ass nigga said. That nigga started laughing like, yeah, he take reeling. He said, what? This nigga Dookie Wild started laughing. Yeah, nigga, that was a jail joke. That nigga said he take reeling and start tickling himself. That was a jail moment right there, nigga. I know exactly what you said, nigga. He said nigga take reeling. He's stupid for that. He's stupid for that.
Oh my God.
He's stupid for that.
Oh my God.
That nigga made me laugh.
Riddley.
Yeah, I heard what you said, nigga.
He 34.
I heard this nigga. That's why I started running.
Kid drug.
A kid drug.
Kids on Ritalin.
Mental drugs.
They just started making kid Adderalls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like kitty Adderalls.
Like, if you's an adult with that type of problem, bro, you get Adderalls or footballs or Xanax. They are not getting your dumb ass no Adderall. This time, no, you ain't taking no medicine. You just saying this shit. And you ain't never took no Adderall. I mean, no written. Some shit your mama probably gave you back then. Oh, yeah. She did tell me the story about the Riddler.
Oh, here you go
She
lie.
did tell me
Here
the
you go
story
lie.
about the Riddler.
Here you go
He
lie.
was on Riddler when
No,
he was
no,
a
no.
kid.
No,
and
no, no.
he went in
Hey,
there
Dookie.
and he hit the doctor.
Dookie.
You know what I'm
Dookie.
saying?
Nah,
Or some-
Dookie, you ain't playing like that. First you said, nah, his mama didn't give him that. And then in the same sentence you said, yeah, she did. This nigga came up with a full-fledged lie in front of our eyes. Look at this nigga. This nigga, man, if you don't know a smoker, you better pay attention to them smokers. They'll get you smoked, nigga. This nigga smoked, nigga, on the dead homie. He a functioning smoker. I got a gang of homies from my hood that used to be functioning smokers. Watch what this nigga say. You be like, blood is brazy.
Really? She did tell me the story about the Riddler. He was on
No.
We
going back. We going back before the lie. You lied, nigga.
There's no Adderall. This time, no, you ain't taking no medicine.
Listen to him change up the story.
You just saying this shit.
Watch him
And
change.
he ain't never took no Adderall. I mean, no Riddler. Some shit your mama probably gave you back then. Oh yeah, she did tell me the story about the Riddler.
Look,
She
that
did
nigga
tell me
full-fledged
the story
lied
about
in
the
front of
Riddler.
our eyes.
He was on Riddler.
She
when he was
did
a
tell me
kid,
that story.
and
Lying like
he
a
went in there and he hit
Welcome
the
to
doctor.
YouTube.
You know what
They
I'm saying?
lied to
Or some
you in front of your face. That nigga changed up the story in front of our
The lady
face.
stopped giving him the
She
Riddler.
did.
And
Matter
it
of
was
fact, she
after this
did.
big
That
problem.
nigga eyes
He
got all
took
big.
no Riddler,
Nigga,
he
you
don't take
lying.
Riddler.
Nigga, you lying.
You know what I'm saying? Tell him pull up his federal medical list.
Federal medical list. He said federal medical list.
In the feds.
What the hell is that? Federal medical list.
It's on your paper.
What is this
so
nigga
when the
talking
nurses come
about?
by and give you and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
The
It's on your
federal
paper. What
medical
medicine you
list.
take? Oh yeah, Riddler. Man, that's kid medicine. Food. Grown people take Adderalls. If I'm wrong, correct me. If I'm wrong,
Yeah,
correct.
Ritalin is for hyperactive. I don't know if it's for kids though.
I never seen Ritalin. I never heard of a grown person take a Ritalin. My mom was in the nursing.
That's why his name
I never
Dookie
heard
Wild.
of
That's why his name
use the
Dookie
term
Wild. They know he
Ritalin
be telling some
with
wild ass
adult.
stories like, nigga,
Anytime
you
I think
wild
of
for
Ritalin,
that.
I
Nigga,
think
you
of a
lying.
kid.
Nigga, you wild for that. Like you want a nigga to believe that
Ritalin
wild
is
ass
a
story.
central nervous
Dookie
system
Wild. Yeah,
stimulant.
that's where you guys name
Medication
from.
used
I'm telling
mainly
you
to
from the
treat
hood. They
attention
gave you a name for something.
deficit
That story wild as
hyperactivity
hell.
disorder, ADHD.
She did give it to him. She did.
It contains the active ingredients
Straight lied in front of our eyes.
something and helps improve
This nigga's
focus,
stupid.
decrease impulsiveness, and promote wakefulness.
He can't even stay still.
Alright, but ask them, is it for kids or adults?
He is a in the flesh black Bart Simpson. He looked like Bart Simpson, gang, on drugs.
I ain't even know Ritalin was still on show.
Blood looked like black Bart Simpson on drugs.
I ain't heard no Ritalin so long.
He looked like Mickey Mouse and Chuck E. Cheese,
Yeah,
the
adults
skinnier
can-
version.
Yeah.
When I seen the skinny Chuck E. Cheese,
Adults
I was
can
like,
take
blood
it,
is
but
on
who was
Bristol.
more prescribed to
I
them,
said,
like,
Chuck E.
who was
Cheese is on
it's
Bristol.
more
They
like
started laughing
pork.
when I went to Chuck E. Cheese. You ain't been here in a while.
Historically and culturally, Ritalin is more closely associated with children, as it has long been the standard first-line medical treatment for ADHD. However, its usage is heavily split by age dynamics and clinical guidelines.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I only
Look
seen
how
kids
little his neck is.
I only sell it's on.
This is Dookie
Hey,
Wild.
Unc, I'm doing the interview.
This is his head.
Listen,
Look at his
you're an
neck.
older
Look
guy,
at Dookie
right?
Wild. This
I'm
is
doing the
Dookie Wild
interview.
right here,
Listen,
gang.
and you should, okay.
That's crazy.
We
work,
are from
gang.
a city where
That's
a lot of
crazy
people
work,
take
gang.
medicine. Okay, I got a question. Is Ritalin for kids or an adult? I know I just read it and he said it's for both. But who do you always see take Ritalin, a kid or an adult, when it was out?
It started with us. My generation was the first generation they tested this. You know, our parents got money for the first round of the Ritalin that came out because it had long-term effects on us. I see more children taking it, but I do remember my uncle taking the pills to get high back in the day. You feel me? He'll take my pills, but mostly all of the children that I grew up with that took that shit, all of us ended up on drugs. All of us ended up on drugs, hardcore drugs too.
Right. And that ain't. I don't even think it's still on shelf.
Mm-hmm. You right about that.
It's not. It is, but it ain't probably used like it.
They got better medicines now for antidepressants and shit. They got better medicine now because
Yeah, I'm see the reason why I'm asking you though, not to cut you off. The reason why I'm asking you though, It because this nigga undercover, like, he just so crazy. He say he take Ritalin. I didn't even know you could take Ritalin at this age.
I mean, it's normally prescribed for children, adolescents.
Man, if he get anything prescribed to him, bro, it would not be Ritalin. It would be a narcotic, bro. That's an adult. Yes, it would be.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
it would
Psych
be
meds.
narcotic psych meds.
But it is psych meds. Really, it is psych meds.
Like Zoloft and all. It would be
Prozac and all that.
A form of Ritalin. Zoloft is another form.
And I know, but that is like, it's like a prison, kind of jail drug. With Zoloft ain't nothing but a substitute for like a bar or something, bro, or a boost bar for Adderall.
If you have mental health issues, antidepressants is really for depression.
Yeah.
Psych medicine is more like
behavior.
Yeah. No, the mental.
The Ritalin was for behavior.
Seroquel.
Psych meds are
Seroquel, Haldol,
Prozac,
Cogentin.
shit like that.
But they don't even make Prozac no more. See,
Yeah, that's why Prozac. I ain't heard of Prozac in a minute.
For real, I take Prozac. I'm like, bitch, they ain't made no Prozac.
Yeah, I ain't heard Prozac since way.
They do, but they ain't nobody buying anything taking Prozac.
I ain't heard nobody doctor
The doctors
prescribing
ain't
that.
prescribing no more Prozac no more.
Exactly. He took it out of my mouth.
Well, I mean, they prescribe different medicines depending on
your body intake.
Yeah, but these just be crazy.
Yeah, they'll give you that if you can't, if your body got bad reactions to everybody else. That is true. That's why they keep it on the show. But they don't prefer that.
Who's it? Regular medicine names that they been hearing and implemented it in their life the way they heard it. But yeah, that's the implemented it in their life the way they heard it. Bro, ain't nobody on no fucking. That man don't take no medication, man. That man just been here from what been going on in life. Trauma. You got misplaced trauma, bro. And why you get high like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used Ritalin. I don't know anything about. I don't know much about it.
The black bar sips.
ADHD.
Right. I can't believe that boy though, man. I took care of that boy like my oldest son.
Yeah, he seemed like he hurt.
Shit crazy.
He seemed like he'll pop a pill for that situation.
What's up?
Yeah, I could tell by the way he was looking. That nigga looked like he effed up about it, boy. Him and Honeycomb, y'all too small of an area to be beefing though. Alabama, like how many people coming up out of there? You know, ain't nobody. What rappers y'all got like for real? Stingy K. I don't know, man. How long is your shit?
So I rescheduled my flight.
Let's see what's up. It ain't too long.
No other business in Houston.
I really don't be messing with Charleston, but I knew they was beefing lately. Charleston tried to tell this nigga, he linking up with his ops. I was like, man, Stingy K, you wouldn't even have a page if it wasn't for Charleston White. I swear to God. Stingy K wouldn't have none of his subscribers. Like, nigga, everything Stingy K got is because of Charleston. You can't say nothing else. They know you stay on Charleston White, everything. I tried to record some of his live. Boo-boo. He wasn't talking about nothing. That nigga went somewhere talking about him and a lawyer finna go finance something. He had to put something on something. I was like, this nigga trash is playing music. That's all he do is play music.
He told me I possibly could run into Honeycomb Brazy, after the Vlad TV.
Hold on.
So I rescheduled my flight. Had no other business in Houston. Something told me I possibly could run into Honeycomb Brazy, after the Vlad TV interview.
Okay. If I see.
I know that this woman who just walked by me and stepped on my shoe and kind of nudged me was Jay Prince's daughter. All I know is, man, they got rude stats, and I've been tipping it, not knowing that's his daughter. So after the guy said I don't put him, he started leaning over talking to Dr. Candace Matthews' husband, who was just sitting down right within maybe 5 feet from me. So I'm watching his body language. I'm seeing his body language. They're having a long conversation, about a good 8 to 10 minutes. He walk off and go into the corner. So I keep my eye on him the whole time. Dr. Candace Matthews' husband get up from the table, smiling, laughing. I said, yeah, man, I see that body language. He said, yeah, man, he mad. Yeah, man, you a fool, man. He said, you sent him a picture of I said, that's where I know that from. That's right, yeah, that jumped in my inbox one time.
And you actually did that?
Listen, if you get in my DM, or if you
Charleston White, you didn't know that that was Jay Prince's daughter? Nah. What they was talking about was this right here.
goddamn low down, dirty, and I'm gonna tell Jay Prince this here. I'm telling mob ties, rap a lot. Y'all can do y'all hear that woman's voice? Do y'all hear the pain in that woman's voice? Now you've been knowing this was a kids event for over a month, but because Jay Prince.
Why this nigga dressed like he went to an all-white convention? This nigga looking like Carlton or whatever it is, like he Fresh Prince of Bel-Air uncle ass nigga. This nigga got the Dockers on with this bullshit ass powder blue pullover, zip up Old Navy hookup, with a old ass screaming Mr. Rogers t-shirt, collar shirt. What is it? This nigga really be like spazzing out in his head, like he really go to like he want to be a young nigga sometimes, so he'll dress like a young nigga. Then when he want to feel old, his age, he get to dressing like, you know, somebody going to visit their son at a college, let's meet your family day, whatever the hell that shit called. Crazy work. This nigga's a troll for real.
Because I refuse to sit down with you. Y'all called my manager, and I told you ain't sitting down with no. Now all of a sudden, the mayor's office is getting calls. So you mean to tell me you need to go put kids' life in jeopardy? Y'all calling the mayor's office and
look how skinny Charleston White is. Boy, that's like a medium or a small hoodie, bro, and that shit hitting on you baggy.
man, when we know it's a kids event, and he speak, we gonna hurt him at a kids event.
Snatch him up in there like he like 110
That's why I
pounds.
hate you coward ass gangsters. That's why you named all the power y'all got in Houston. Y'all could have helped that woman in the organization, but you want to derail her event. You, James Prince, your punk sons too.
Yeah, I see he little as hell. Like I could really snatch him up with one hand. I know I could.
James Prince family. Go help somebody. Go help somebody.
You could really snatch Charleston up.
I'm willing to die and go to jail. The only reason I ain't show up
Somebody just said that recently. I'm ready to die, go to jail. You know what? Oh, Damian Porter just said that about Whack 100 and people playing with his page. I said, damn. Damian Porter, you just said on the internet, you willing to die, go back to jail, do life. You ain't tripping. Over YouTube page, now I understand it pays your bills and stuff like that. You didn't think niggas was gonna get down like that. Sorry, real world. Behind the camera don't mean the threats behind the camera, boy. Listen, don't mean nothing, Nathaniel. So yeah, crashing out saying you willing to do life, you willing to die for it. I was like, damn. But then the same sense you like, but yeah, I don't really like this channel. I don't want to stick to this gangbanging stuff. So I got another page that you can see me in my Patreon. You know, like, bro, I'm looking at you like, my nigga. For real? For real? Now, I had to think. We talking about Damian Porter. Blood got 10 videos a day. Nigga, he worked hard for him to get this far. But oh, when you start mentioning certain names, they coming for you. And then, what I will say to that, and we will continue, you start quoting the fair use in YouTube guidelines. Brother, fair use is so vast and wide, just like defamation of character, it can get done to you. They do got other rules besides fair use. Fair use is you can comment on things like the news and move around. You know, harassment is this right here, and we're going to get to it. The news. running big you, big you, big you, big you, big you, big you, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Lil Durk, Lil Durk, Lil Durk, Lil Durk, Lil Durk, Lil Durk, Lil Durk. David, 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 David. They can't do that every day. That's harassment. That's bullying. That's creating the narrative. They could shut. Hey, Damian Porter, I'm done after I say this. I'm really done. Watch the news. You watch that bitch every day when you make coffee, nigga. You a old nigga. Nigga, you got a program. You wake up, shower, and probably shave. Nigga, you probably be up at 4 or 5 in the morning, nigga, getting bracking like, oh yeah, I'm finna watch. I'm finna speak on this. And another thing. I'm gonna get to this, and I'm gonna get to that. Nigga, your program is set to where you don't even want to delete videos off your page. Just take what I said. Watch the news, see how they deliver, and put a goddamn disclaimer in front of your shit. Why you think people that got 100 and some thousand subscribers put a disclaimer? Bruh, it's needed to cover in every way. Don't just think they just doing it. They just doing it to cover in every way or something extra. The YouTube guidelines. You don't know what the YouTube guidelines. That's why they leave it on you to guess. But when you read, your interpretation is not the same. You reading from hood nigga glasses. You not reading from business glasses. You can't bully nobody. That's like McDonald's running commercials saying Burger King is got bad burgers and bad fries. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You said all that 3-finger whack shit, take it down. All of it. Nigga, those words canceled out Spotify's page, goofy. And even if you still got the footage, it's still a D-class video on your shit. AI knows that. If you talking about Spotify and supporting him, okay, I'll even get worse with it. You said, yeah, we could tag team. Yeah, the young homie Spotify and me and Jack 3-finger. All that 3-finger stuff, yeah. Now you pick out of the 3 fingers how your page ended up. 3-finger whack, okay. You whack Spotify. Spotify's down, you down. You fucked, whack still up. Stupid niggas. Yeah, 3-finger whack that, huh? Yeah, your page got whacked. And you can still get it back if you delete them hoes. I'm telling you what to do. And you can say, oh man, I don't gotta listen to young homie. Well, get your dumb ass page too. Or don't cry to us about, yeah, it's life or death. I know, nigga, you got bills, nigga, you done got cars and stuff, nigga, you done had the money. That's the thing about YouTube, nigga. You can't depend, nigga. That shit is up and down. So since it's up and down, you might as well upload the right time the first time. Damn. Shit burnt. I can see it all in your face. Nigga, you be on there making so many goddamn videos, nigga, when your shit wasn't working. Nigga, you was up 5 o'clock in the morning, you beat that shit. Damn near had a heart attack. You had high blood pressure. You probably did extra push-ups and some more shit. Would you take a Xanax or something, nigga? Oh, that's nigga, I know for sure. And he off the caffeine early in the morning? Come on, man. You ain't tell me he ain't zooted. That nigga probably, he so penitentiary raised, nigga. That nigga drinking espressos. Black. That nigga don't want any no sugar, no nothing. That nigga black, nigga. That nigga, I don't know, man. You know them niggas that drink it black, they teeth be yellow as probably one of my old dreads, like ODM Slim butter teeth, gold mouth butter teeth ass nigga. Now I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I'm talking about ODM Slim. I ain't saying you young Porter, man, young youngster. But that's what you need to do to save your page and get off this motherfucker crying. Nigga, go get in your thinking box. One thing about YouTube, content creator. Create a way to get your channel back. You dig? Create it. Or just delete the shit. You got paid already. Why you still holding this shit like old Mother Cupboard Hubbard? Nigga, delete them hoes. All them ones with the beat up faces and all that. But take that shit off. That shit ain't YouTube friendly. You know why it ain't YouTube friendly? Cause what if a kid sees that? Start thinking as your company as a business instead of something you do like you go to work. No. Every time you get on live, every time you do a video, that's you and your business. You're not an employee, you the owner. That's why when niggas strike your page, they talking to the owner. I'm gonna learn you something, young pimp. I know Inglewood is a whole lot different than where a lot of people was raised. And then I had a dad and a mom. So I kind of don't see what you niggas talking about. Delete that bitch. You see how me and the homies, we can't hang out long? When they talking about they peace treaty with niggas, I be still talking about delete that bitch. That's why I know I can't hang around. I know we gonna have problems in the hood before we even got cracking on some other niggas, nigga. Cause I can go down the line on all you niggas. Yep. And if my squad wasn't doing life or in the grave, you niggas would not be acting the way y'all act today. Dead homies, nigga. And then it'd be hard. If Lil Munchie was still alive with the war we had, blood, you would have been out of here like, boy, what? You too goofy. And you like to go to functions. That's the thing of war. Don't go to functions and let your big ops do their thing. And then let them do it a couple of times. And then when you stank them, make sure it's that beat shit. Ain't nobody get away, nigga. Make sure of that. You better cash in, nigga. Cause even if you, this is what I used to tell the homies too. You hop out the car, and one nigga cash one in. That's a body, right? I don't know what you waiting on. Same court date, nigga. Same court date. So you might as well, nigga. You might as well go cash in too, cause your tokens good. Nigga, you went in and you ain't do nothing with your tokens. We all gotta go anyway to court. So nigga, 1, 2, nigga, we went from 5. Nigga, we got 5. Nigga, 1, 5, court, same shit. Life is life. We all getting life. Don't matter. 1, 5, life. What's the difference? I never understood that difference. Guys, I said, if it's more than 3 niggas in the car, somebody tell it. For sure. Once they started talking about life, niggas gonna tell. I done heard niggas talking down the hall when the police used to have, they used to have them hollow walls on purpose. And you hear a nigga just talking, then you hear a nigga get loud, then you hear a nigga get quiet, then all of a sudden they ask you more direct questions now. But I ain't doing no whispering. I used to be loud as hell until they whoop my ass. Allegedly. But allegedly true, nigga, they whooped my ass 2 times. But what I never understood, while I'm sitting there whooped out, going through LA County Jail processing, and still getting banged on and banging on niggas while I'm whooped out, and I'm talking about whooped out, my eye was toe up. I'm sitting there thinking like, how come I ain't never hear nobody else get their ass whooped up in there? I knew that before we even went through processing. I was like, how these niggas already gone? You know? And then sometimes, you niggas was gone 2 to 3 weeks before me. And I knew. And the little hood rat bitch told me too, the little 304 on Bentry. She said, from what that man said, his dad said, I think one of your homies is telling on you. They got banged on that bitch so bad. Nigga, they ain't no none of the homies telling on me. Yep, sure was. I banged on a hoe bitch. Yep. I never forget that. banged on her too. Like, man, don't get at my homies. Like, I banged on her like she was a nigga. She was scared. We still got some dominoes later on that day. Took her back to the over there, cause I used to watch out for her. She said the little Rice Boys was over there. So since the Mafias wasn't over there like doing a PI like that, I had to go over there and wear that Burger Queen for her while she walk up and down, do her 304. But yeah, nigga, no way ski. Nigga, you found a way to make your page, you find a way to keep it. Ain't no excuses, nigga. Other than that, delete, nigga. Now you can edit. You can edit and keep them, but you ain't gonna be getting this new money. You know that, right? So if you still upload 20 of them bitches a day anyway, why do you care? But one thing you gotta do is, I know why you care. You got a library of shit. That's one thing. You probably was getting your guapole, but now you gotta delete a lay. You know how much work you gotta do? And then if depending on what device you working on, you know when you delete, even if you went, cause you've been on here some years, even when you delete, you could have been 3 years down, and that shit gonna make you run through it all over again. I know why you running from that shit, big dog. I know, it's some shit. Yeah, you want your channel? Then stop crying. Just delete it. You ain't finna edit it. Why? Nigga, you wasting time. You can make new money, right? So if you got paid off it, nigga, delete all that shit. What you waiting on? Or keep crying. They already told me I'm on probation like all you niggas. I'm not tripping. Did y'all ask questions? Did y'all read the guidelines? Well, from what mine say is, nigga, as long as I keep doing this, I can keep getting paid. But I'm not gonna get it until they put me back on. But they said the only thing you gotta do is delete some content, if anything. I'm still waiting. And I know what it was, the shorts. My shorts start getting more than 500,000 views, and then they slowed it down after like a month. Yeah, thinking I'm cheating and shit like that, but they read all the bots. They read all the comments. Yeah, he could do that too. He could do that too. He could do that. Members only. He could do a lot of stuff, but what he has to do is go back and press the buttons. You see what I mean? But like you said, that's in the YouTube guidelines. You remember how you know how a lot of big pages always tell you, if you want the uncut, unedited version, go ahead and subscribe to my Patreon, blah, 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 blah. That's what the Patreon for, because, nigga, that's not public. You see why YouTube is public restroom, McDonald's type content? Yeah, them gruesome faces and all that, that's not regular. That's like somebody coming in McDonald's with a beat up face, asking for a meal, and you be like, are you all right, sir? You see what I mean? I be trying to break it down like Rice Krispie treats to niggas, because niggas' comprehension don't be right. You can't go up in there looking like Bosco. Yeah. Can I get a number 5 with the 5 fries? Looking like Crip Mac and shit. Talking like little burnt blood. Now y'all see what I'm saying? His shit was horror prison content. He'll be having nigga looking like Bosco on that bitch. I was like, God damn. Then he'll have somebody with a bloody knife. Northale's wild attack. This is sick. Hey, Damian Porter, you know where a lot of your views come from? Mexicans. Because black people don't say sick. He's on a sick one, fool. I know what's up. You been in prison. You got your little lingo. I know. You in there for the old vatos, eh? They be watching your content, fool. They know you're not with no masa, fool. Serio, ese. He's a fucking OG, dog. He take it back to the real days, ese. Don't you know I'm loco? Yeah, Sabato wearing ass Mexicans. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Damian Porter know exact shoes that I'm talking about when I say Zapatos. See, Damian Porter, first off, you can't tell your size, your weight, and what you're going to do to the little man whack. That's what you don't do. That's a direct threat. Have you ever heard Whack 100 get on any platform and say what he gonna do to Damian Porter, like Damian Porter and Spotty Face said to him? Yeah, I know, right? You see why all them other old niggas stay out of Whack way? Why you don't see Compton Tyler Perry cuz mention Whack? He gonna stay at that man way, or he gonna get his page took like his daddy used to too, nigga. Oh, these niggas know. They ain't gonna tell you, cuz. Yeah, he a big dude. But look, I had a lot of big dudes that's my age that would have been OGs with me. You know what happened to them niggas? They was knocking niggas out. They knocked 3 niggas out at one time at Darby Park. Just went up there hot like Blood. This Queen Street. Boom, pow, boom, boom. You know what happened to Blood? Boom, boom, boom. Blood red. Rest in peace, Queen Kong. Blood name was Queen Kong. Blood went to Darby Park. Boom, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow. Queen Kong, boom, bow, boom. Dulo type shit. They murked Blood before he got out the parking lot. And these niggas peace treaty with him now. Oh no, red on me. Bosco, you's a bitch. Nigga, you not the homie for the hood, Blood. Cause he your big homie. And if he knew you was a buster while you was alive, Blood would have knocked you out. GTA on Westside Foes. And we all younger than you. We would have whooped your feet, Blood. You lucky you survived. You was older than us, but everybody knew they could whoop your feet, Bosco. Dead homies. And I say it so regular, Blood. You wasn't part of no DPs. If you was, you helped. You ain't never been a factor. You was just there, nigga. You was just like, yeah, and him too. Since you here, what you looking for? Yeah, Bosco, I can't remember you doing Nathaniel. Bosco, who you put on the hood? I'm listening. I'll wait for another 2 years. I want to hear this name, because me and that nigga got to talk. Cause I ain't never heard of nobody said I got put on by Bosco in Westside 400 Queen history. Mr. Active with the peanut butter jack. Blood try to act like peanut butter ain't real. All right, nigga. I guess that's what your homies want you to, push. Big IF, huh? We could forget the peanut butter. He pushing IF, Blood. And then you can tell them clout chasing ass homies, they just wanted Munchie name. Munchie name came from Crenshaw Mafia. So how that nigga, I know y'all on Brenshaw, but how that shit go from Century all the way to Manchester? This nigga Munchie B took his brother name from Crenshaw and Century all the way down to Crenshaw, Manchester. That's exactly what Blood did. Blood was over there hanging out with his homies, and Blood went over there and took his brother's name and went over here. That's exactly what Blood did. Blood was going left, and Blood went right. From where they live, Blood went right. Nigga, when he come out to Crenshaw, where they live, Blood, the IF to the right, the Mafias to the left, on the dead homies. That's exactly what Blood did. And still took his brother's name. That, you want to know the story of Munchie B life? His brother, when they get out, because he was from Dime Block Hustlers, that's 110th, over there by Avenue Pyrus, Weirdo Bloods. Blood over there, go on Crenshaw. This is what Lil Munchie did. Blood seen his brother go left to the bottoms. Blood went to the top. I'm downtown. Blood went to the top, Crenshaw, Manchester, and the Blood took his brother's name, because he knew everybody used to be, Munchie. And then he D-ride his brother. He clout chased off him before the internet. Blood said, all right, I'm going to be Lil Munchie. And you know why they call him Lil Munchie? Because they knew your big brother. You didn't have a name, nigga. Your brother's name was so, hey, that's Lil Munchie brother. Exactly. That's how you got your name. And then you took Lil Munchie and just said, you don't got to call me Lil. Shit, nigga, I'm just Munchie from IF now. Whoa. You don't see my ducktail like my brother? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga, hoe ass nigga. That's exactly what you did, nigga. Shenanigans ass nigga. That's why Draco was on your ass, nigga. Because he wasn't a real gang member. He can't leak it like that because he can't say it like it's a fact, nigga. He ain't no member, nigga. Why you think the first thing Draco said was, yeah, that peanut butter? Like, it's crazy. So y'all mean to tell me just Draco was just hating so much he just mentioned peanut butter? It's so okay, so he just mentioned it and Nipsey Hussle just mentioned it for no reason? Y'all niggas is blind to the fact, bro. Y'all be letting this y'all be letting this YouTube play. Y'all didn't y'all say Draco a real nigga? Didn't y'all say Nipsey Hussle a real nigga? So you think this real ass nigga gonna tell this real ass lie about some real ass peanut butter with a real ass name, and everybody don't even mumble and mistake the word. They know who it is, but they just hating on him, huh? Y'all say R.I.P. Nip, but then when he talked about the peanut butter, Nip he wasn't solid on that. He was just bullshit. Oh, Draco, he my real nigga, yeah, but he was bullshit when he said that peanut butter. Stupid. And then y'all you know all the marks go to No Jumper. You know everybody on there is for a spectacle. You know the only reason why Lego Cuz came back to No Jumper was to exploit the lobster claw. You know, the thing that reached down to get little kids teddy bears for 50 cents to $1, depending on where you go. Yeah, that's the hands that well, you gotta do it like Spody Face, cause this what he doing. He throwing them 20 bloods. Every time he say, "What's up, cuz? 20 blood, cuz." Yeah, tell him throw that pinky up. Tell him throw that pinky up. Tell 4 extra every time he throw. Hey, when he say what's up, he throwing up 20 bloods. Tell Blood to show us how he do his little kickstand hand and do push-ups. Blood got a kickstand hand. They be saying niggas got a kickstand when you got life in prison. Blood really can like lay down and post up. Like if he lock his arm out and he put his shit out like a kickstand, his little thing is like prongs. It can go in the dirt. So Blood can like really lean over and like post up. You feel me? Like they go to dead off you. This nigga, he'll go like this. And nigga put that shit out. Blood could go to sleep just like this. Hand on his hip. Like, you know, chilling. Like, what's up, 4 extra? What's up? Type shit. Yeah, homies, nigga. And nigga got that alien he go to the right planet, nigga. He can put his hand in a keyhole and really get somewhere. Like that nigga go to another planet, like way up Jupiter, Mars, or something like that. Nigga, he'll throw that shit up. They be like, yep, he's our leader. Hey, bruh. I never seen so many dumb niggas famous in my life. You got a nigga. Hey, what's the deal? You got a nigga blow his hand off, blow his hand off because you got a special needs nigga. You got a nigga blow his hand off. All he had to do was keep out of reach of children. Caution. Hey, cut. Y'all ever see this? Y'all ever seen that right on the side of a boom? Plus stupid as fuck. Nigga, I got grandkids. Nigga, they know. Step back. This nigga. Hey, cut. Hey, y'all help me sound this out, cut. Oh, yeah, cut. Check it. Caution. Keep out. I got that one, cuz. Y'all thought I was stupid, cuz. I know what that one is. Boom! Stupid nigga 2000. What? 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 That's how I know you been in jail. Never should have gave you niggas money. Look, blood, blood was trying to go out with a bang. This nigga been in jail so many 4th of July celebration of his hood. Boy, listen. Hey, extra, don't beef with none of your homies. Nigga, your fingers went up like fireworks on the 4th of July. Bitch, you lost 3 of them. Bitch, you from Harlem. You ain't from Bodie's, nigga. You lost 3 of them hoes. You can't even do the shot issue. You got a shot issue. I threw up a shot issue. A coffee cup, a shot issue. A shot issue. Do your shot issue, blood. Show us you really from 40s and do your shot issue. Other than that, if you can't hit your shot issue, I don't think you can fight. I don't think you from 40s. Throw the 40 glove, nigga. Boom! You see how niggas in juvenile hall, nigga be like, where you from? I'm from 40. Boom! Got you, coach. Yeah, that was the #1 line. Go through the hole or be the first one in juvenile hall. And you be like, hey, homie, what's up? Where you from? I'm from 40 Crib. Boom! 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 Yep, that was me. That was me. That was me. And you know who I got it from? Mexicans. Oh yeah, I get that to the Mexicans. Hey, I got that from the Mexicans. I ain't gonna lie. That's one thing I did get from the Mexicans. When they used to do that to their enemies coming through the juvenile hall, and they be like, yeah, fool. Hey, fool, it say, where you from, dog? Oh, I'm from Big Bad MS. Boom! Boom, 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 nigga, 18th Street, fool. MS, Mario Sabaducha, 18, fool. We're gonna get you, SA, boom. I was like, oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Because you know you hurt a nigga feelings with that. You hurt a nigga feelings with that. Because I was hurt. I was like, this nigga said, Big Bag, MS, Mario Sabaducha, SA. And that nigga was like, boom. And then this homie was like, boom, 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 boom. I was like, oh, that's hard. That's hard, nigga. I'll be doing that. Boy, listen. I would be doing that to everybody. Boy, I wore it out. I swear to God, I wore it out. I used to taunt niggas. I used to have niggas banging on the door so much that I was in M&N and E&F in Central that they didn't know. That's why I was wilding out too, because one of the probation officers, the nigga from PDL, he told me on the low. He told me and Baby Bogart, the one that's the real Crenshaw Manchester terrorist. That's why I said, Munchie B, take that shit off, nigga. You ain't, nigga. That mean you wasn't in the halls with us, nigga. I wasn't even from families, nigga. Nigga used to tell me like, nigga, we smoke blood, and I'm like, blood. Another one? Yeah, blood. We got 2 for 2 in 2 days. I'm like, blood, nigga. Y'all gonna go to jail, nigga. Y'all going to the same spot, Crenshaw Manchester blood. Y'all just murking niggas all. You can't just be murking niggas all in the drive-through blood. And they the reason why it's cameras there. That's why he be wearing that. Nigga, the niggas my age is the reason why they put cameras on Manchester. Nigga, I know the niggas that went to, nigga, they still doing life today. They the reason for the cameras. Munchie B, you ain't even, shut up. I can't even look at Blood with his stories like, Blood, first off, we can't even talk. Take that goddamn chain off. That's like wearing your big brother shit and you done told the world that it was yours and now your brother out the pen and want to repo it. Nigga, that give your brother his shit back. Nigga, stop acting like it's yours. Nigga, that ain't, nigga. And I ain't playing. I'm getting anxiety. I just look at that chain. And that CMT chain was when the last couple years that I could say us and the families was still riding in the whips together. As Crip Mac was said, real touchdowns. And I'm talking about real ones. But you're not from that. You're from my little brother's era, you bitch. You damn near a 90s baby. My brother is a little bit younger than you. What, like 3 years? Nigga, that's still your age bracket, nigga. You got 10, nigga. Your ass on the spectrum, nigga. You wasn't nowhere close to school with me. Nigga, you just told a story about how in 9/11, when the towers crashed, you said you was in 6th grade. But I was in the halls for my second time when I was in juvenile hall and they played it. Blood, I was graduating like a year or two. You was a young ass boy. I didn't even look your way. I bet you when you was crying, when I picked up your brother to leave, you probably beat me a gang of times and knew I wasn't messing with your young ass. You probably got a story about me that you ain't even told. Go ahead and tell your Bosco and stop acting like you don't know me, nigga. I had bitches for a shit show. I had lowriders. Oh, now that I think and say it out loud, you probably was like Bosco, blood. You probably know exactly who I am. And you probably know exactly who I am. And the niggas that I was with, and not just, I got put on because I just moved here someday. Nah, that nigga that I went to school with, waiting in front of their door, summertime, ding dong ditch. You ever played that, bitch? Yeah, them niggas. Not no Lancaster Palmdale Doc. That's why I know you still ain't said nothing to me about no Doc, cause it's a fact. Oh, Bloods. That nigga wasn't even in y'all hood a whole month and caught a body. Tell me I'm lying. That nigga ain't from Inglewood. He's an Inglewood crash out, what you call casualty. Blood ain't from IF, nigga. What, he just popped the nigga, now you from IF? Stop it. You see why me and you niggas ain't finna be doing no clicking up? Who the worst we got? Bosco, and then everything that Bosco came after him, he put on all True Religion niggas. Everybody from Atlanta, Florida, and anybody else that was probably on the podcast they was like Poetic Flacco. That's how he did his Red Mafia. He see this what Bosco did. He came to the internet. He made his little Red Mafia. And then he did like loose cannon. He got some niggas to be behind him. And then everybody was like, yeah, because he know internet, they want to see you with some niggas. Well, I'm going to tell you like this. I don't want to be seen with no niggas, around no niggas. The last time they tried to do me like that when I was in trial, nigga, they showing pictures, who you hang out with, nigga, who this is, who that is. And nigga, on them dead homies, nigga, they gonna get you on that indictment on gang injunction, nigga. Keep taking pictures. Your picture taking the sexy red ass, nigga. I'm telling you I beat life because I didn't have pictures with niggas. Nigga, my dad died. We had to scrape for pictures. He wasn't even taking pictures. Only pictures my dad had was when he was taking family pictures. My dad even, nigga, died. Man, please. My dad even didn't take real, he was always taking the pictures. The whole family was mad because we had to do his obituary the best way. Nigga, he had hella pictures, but it should have been more. My dad wasn't taking no pictures in life. Barely show he existed type shit. That's how old that nigga was. Bet if my dad was me, he would never be doing YouTube. Dead homies. That nigga be like, Kara, nigga, I'm cool. I'm with you. I don't gotta be on no camera. Just let the niggas pull up. Real shit. My dad, we had to scrounge for funeral, nigga. We had DVDs and everything. Nigga had big ass church in Laguna Hills. Nigga, was so many white folks in that bitch. I had to tell them on the thing that day. I said on the microphone like I said it. I didn't know my dad had so many white friends. On Bloods, I said that in front of like it was like 1,000, 1,500 people. It was baby church in that bitch. All white people, Mexicans, blacks too. I was looking like I was surprised, like, God damn, all y'all niggas know my dad. He was like, yeah, he used to go to our church, and he used to go to our church, and he used to work with my daughter, and with all type of shit. Then you met square niggas, gangster niggas, and white people, and all type of shit. Chinese, he knew some Chinese people. Like, God damn. And everybody got a CD, and everybody got a, for free. Everybody got to see the funeral disc, and everybody got a, what's that shit? Obituary. And that shit was a baby pamphlet. Man, my dad had like 10 pages. That bitch was like this big. I was like, God damn, nigga, this like a concert pamphlet. Like, my mama did all that shit when my dad died. That nigga had, well, like, 250, 300 Dove release. Man, when I seen how much that shit cost, I was like, God damn. Well, you your dad. I was like, yeah, I feel you, but God damn, that's a lot of money. That's like casket money again. Dead homies. And then they just gonna release all the dubs and they gonna go back to where they came from and he gonna do it again when somebody else died. Man, that nigga raking. Crazy work. But that's why I said, like, Butchie, just be looking at that CFT chain. I know y'all be like, oh, Butchie, he funny, woo woo. That shit personal wearing that chain. Nigga, you ain't my age, nigga. That's like saying you my age. I can't recognize you, gangster. That's why you calling yourself the mayor, because you ain't an OG. You just saying the mayor because pretty much everybody know you to be in Inglewood. Like you an Inglewood baby like me. Oh, you can't dirt me, though. You can't dirt me. I ain't got no peanut butter story, so as long as you got one and I don't, you can be an Inglewood baby. I can be a Inglewood baby too before you. So since niggas like me still alive and ain't got that peanut butter and all that mark ass shit behind our name, and shut your bitch ass up. You ain't no mayor, nigga. You's a bitch. Nigga, dumbass niggas trying to get in my comment talking about, well, you know Munchie had niggas get back. I don't want to hear about no niggas get back. I don't recognize that shit, nigga. Nigga, the only time I recognize a nigga get back is if a nigga can't get up. The hell you talking about, nigga? This nigga a grown ass man talking big ass shit. All niggas always want to say the disabled blood. Nigga over here popping all that hot shit, nigga. Nigga go, you popping all that hot shit, nigga. Well, since you already on the trail for this nigga YG 400, nigga, you might as well go catch one. Nigga, you threw anyway, nigga, snitching ass nigga. Oh, you know you can't turn off your phone at no time because it's probably gonna turn off one of them hearing aids or one of your eyeballs from the grid program. You probably still owe the grid program for recorrective eye surgery, nigga. That shit didn't work, nigga. Type shit. They ain't playing with these niggas, nigga. I ain't saving no nigga. I ain't got no life raft or nothing, nigga. Because if it was me, nigga, you would mark me out, nigga. Oh God, nigga, y'all bless me to YouTube in the right way, and I respect it, nigga. Dead homies, y'all just let me sink or drown. Yep. So same thing with you, bitch, and I'm telling facts, nigga. Nigga ain't gonna never go back and forth with me on no live, nigga. I'll talk about your brother and everything, nigga. You know I can go dare ski, nigga. That's what Munchie ain't gonna do, nigga. Nigga, I'll talk about your mama, your brother, your hood, nigga. Your brother's hood, who got smoked and who didn't, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with it, nigga. And then I'm going to get into subjects you don't even know what to talk about or say, nigga, because I'm going to be putting you up on game, little ass boy. You ain't no goddamn mayor, nigga. You just talking. And Snoopy Badass, he be putting BTA because he be hearing from niggas, but he ain't from Inglewood, though. But he be close. But he can't do surgery like I can. He be scraping. He be leaving open cuts. Nigga, I can open you up and seal it back up. Nigga, I know everything, nigga. I was there. The shit you heard about. I was there. Mayor. Straight bark. Try to show the world for a check. You in the 40s can make it happen. On the judge platform, the white dude. Yep. Every time you go see a judge, how many times you been black? I'll wait. I'll wait. I think the only judge that I ever had that was black was in juvenile hall. Judge Mackey. Then when I got out, it was Judge Brown. And she was not playing. That bitch said, boy, I'm so glad that you paroled and that you a grown man now. So, you know, next time you go to court, you going to go right across the street to that. You know, they just made it a superior court. I knew this when I left, bitch. Yeah, she was happy to say, now we're giving you to them because you're already from that street down there. Yeah, that's how they used to do it. Oh, you from Queen Street. Oh, so you one of the ones that be hanging out on the corner before I get back on the 405. Yes, we know the police, the judges, the attorneys, the DAs, all them go through the hood. Most of them go through Manchester with their scary ass. But the police that be trying to be having them dark ass tents before a dark ass tent was dark tent. Yeah, nigga, we knew the police was going home, all white folks. Then we found out how the homie used to have scanners and shit like that. You niggas lived in Thousand Oaks and Simi Valley. We never got down on you niggas, but we knew where you niggas stayed. The homie had a scanner. Y'all just be blabbing y'all life away. I heard it like 2 times. The homies had a trap spot. And we was doing business with a couple people in well, the hood was doing business with niggas in New Jersey. So the New Jersey niggas would have videos with Naughty by Nature and a gang of like 304s like busting it open, walking up the stairs. It was like little corn videos, you know. Then they had the girl on the pool table, you know, doing her little thing with beers, shaking it up with her Uchi Wally and making it fizz outside her, you know what I mean? She was doing real 304 stuff, hopping on the pole. Yeah, I used to watch it a little bit, but I used to get back to my money. Like I used to watch it, and all the big homies that just came back from Jersey, they'll all be looking at that shit. And I go in there, give me a couple peas or something like that. And I was young when I was buying peas from them. When that was happening, I was probably like 15, 16. I was probably walking out of there with like three peas of green, and probably like maybe about like 3 OZs of hard, you know. And then go to the other homie to get the he had a hookup at the Inglewood mortuary where they was getting that embalming fluid. And yeah, that shit was so pure, man. I used to tell niggas, the homies used to tell me like, tell niggas they can't hit that. They can't hit that in the hood. Like they gotta when they buy it, they gotta leave because niggas gonna be stuck. Yep, some of that stuff came through the hood so potent that the big homies that used to be off it all the time, the homie Smurf was with the other homie. And shit, that nigga, they was smoking. I caught him a couple times just wetting the car, just holding the car like this. So yeah, the homie I'll see if I'll say his name if I feel it's right. So the homie, it was some good shit going around. But like I said, they certified smoke. They the OG homie. They was OGs when I was put on. Like I'm telling you, they was already OGs when I got put on the hood. They was OGs. So this nigga Smurf and his boy and the other homie Goldie, they go with the other homie. That's the smoke crew, right? But one thing about them niggas squabble. Like if you ever seen niggas that's homies that squabble when they off the wet, oh that shit funny. They be talking. They be using words like they still in high school. I was like, man, what the? And they was like, man, we used to say that in high school. Like nigga, they was calling each other like it wasn't marks, but it was like certain words before marks and stuff like that came. And only OG, you was looking like, damn, nigga, what the hell was that? Yeah, so the homie, I guess they said blood was so wet. They was like, man, he couldn't like you know, he was on some other shit. He was on demon time. And, you know, they said we wasn't finna go kill no whoop-de-whoops that night. That's exactly what they said. We weren't finna go kill no whoop-de-whoops that night. So, they took blood to his house. And, well, I'll just go ahead and say it, the homie Frog. So, the homie Frog, rest in peace, he was with the homie, the white homie, Goldie, and he was with, he was with Smurf. It was Smurf, Frog, and Goldie. Goldie the white boy. Smurf and Frog, black nigga. Frog is a Jerry curl G Perico ass nigga, but way bigger and way more bigger. Taller, bigger, more buff. But look, Rico Suave, like a buff G Perico basketball player height. Dead homies. Basketball player height. Dead homies. Look like G Perico with the Jerry curl. Never seen it fucked up in life. Never be blood. Never. That shit was all, it wasn't dripping, but that shit was always blood. Ain't never wore nothing but a Jerry curl my whole life. So Frog, they tell Frog, and he talk like a frog. His voice, he don't talk like a frog, but he got that like he got his name, blood. He's a frog. Like you would know why they call him Frog, but it wasn't like rock. He wasn't sounding like no frog. But his voice is so groggy. Yeah, his voice could never be nobody else on the phone. If the phone was tapped, nobody else got that voice. That's him. He's certified that voice. So they take Frog home. That's the 500 block. So blood go to his mom and dad house. He live in the hood. You feel me? They take him to the 500 block. So blood go home. And he's still living with his mom and daddy. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Hood nigga shit. So I still, just saying it out loud. Nigga, you grown as hell. But he went home, wet, and he started talking to his mom and daddy at the dinner table, and they was Christian people. He was raised Christian, and they said blood went in there and got to talking, and however his mom and dad said it was, he woke him up and come to the living room table and blah blah blah, and they said blood told his mom and dad get out the bed and went to the table. And then they said blood slapped a 4-5 on the table. He wasn't talking crazy to him or nothing. They were just like, he was talking like some demon talk. Like he was talking crazy, but he wasn't talking like he was going to do nothing to him. But they said, but he was off that wet daddy. And yeah, whatever he did, blood put that blick to his head and boom. Blood blew his shit in front of his parents. Dead homies. Off that wet. Like blood, like when that came, like that, it was one time, like I said, wherever that was, that wave, man, I know it's some more stories. I know it's some more stories to where it went to the east side and somebody was wet and they got ran up on wearing their colors, and you know what I mean? Like when you wet, I can tell you, whoever your homie is that was wet, he didn't feel it. Blood just passed. I'm telling you that. That's a fact. Any of y'all homies, if that settled your heart, or you know what I mean, you got a relative, I'm telling you for a fact, they are supercharged. They didn't feel it. They just passed away. I swear to God, I don't care how gruesome it was, how, to us, we be like, damn. Well, I'll tell you from the real side of serving, they didn't feel it. I ain't seen them niggas punch through wooden fences. I done seen niggas bleeding, trying to break bars down in the hood from the top. You know how the top be having them little pitchforks, so you don't jump over the fence in other people's communities. I done seen niggas try to rip it from the top, hands start bleeding. I done seen niggas climb light poles butt naked. Yep. And you could even be their family member and homie. Like, nigga, you be there still 30 minutes trying to talk that nigga off a light pole. And then if he naked, you trying to talk to him off the light pole and hurry up and get him down. And then at the same time, not have nobody call the police. That's why if you wasn't from the neighborhood, bro, you couldn't just be no random Mexican or black nigga just stuck on a pole. Like, when people didn't call the police on you, they knew, like, you from the community, like, that's the only thing I liked about the hood. But if you a new nigga and niggas don't know your car, oh, they telling. The community tells. Grandmas will tell. I done seen grandmas in my hood come to the hood and say, hey, the other day, when it was a shooting on whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, was that y'all? We like, nah, that wasn't us. Be like, you sure? Yeah, that wasn't us. They be like, yeah, because I still want to call the police about that. Be like, damn, for real? Then the homie be like, nigga, kick back. Like at least she told us, nigga. She ain't like telling me like, nigga, we own that. They ain't on that. Yeah, that's that PCP. That's that no go. That's that oh no. That's that hell no, we won't go. I ain't gonna lie, I did that shit like 3 times in my life. But it was for people funerals. Like that's what they used to do. I know the sloppiest day of the NHPs. When Dulo died, everybody hit wet. Everybody was stuck. Just think about 200 to 300 bloods stuck off wet. On the dead homies, I ain't putting no extras. And then I might be putting unders. Cause with so many bloods there for Dulo, that's why I was like, God damn. This shit is like blood heaven. But then it's like, the bloods put them in the dirt. It's blood heaven. And blood got put in the dirt from the blood. That's why I said, scrap, you know, I understand the subliminal of you showing that big fat head, the fat head, you know, the life size Dulo squatted down. I don't know why y'all did that. Y'all peace treaty. Remember B team with the IS. You know, y'all B team as far as, you know, people under investigation, NHPs, IFGs, BPSs, and you sitting your ass in that forever wheelchair seat since your birthday. Remember I was at the park when your ass got popped, flamed up on your birthday? Oh, you didn't tell the world you got popped on your birthday? Oh, I will. Blood got popped on his birthday. And you know how we found out? Somebody drove up to Rogers Park and told us. Scrap, you know me. Blood know me. Hey, Scrap, you want me to put it on thicker? Yeah. Tiny 211 was there. Yep. Blood was there. You know who else was there? Dominique, Baby B-Rat. Yep, he was there. That's enough names to tell you right there. Scrap in the wheelchair. Always with YG. In the videos. In the background. In the wheelchair with the dreads. Who Jay's always been fresh from day one. And B-Rat used to clown your ass. Cause you used to always say, shit, man, my Jay stay fresh. He was like, yeah, blood, cause your feet don't never touch the ground. Remember you was mad? You wanted to fight B-Rat? Remember B-Rat tried to act like he was finna go through your pockets? Remember the fear in your eyes? Now you OG super triple OG blood, huh? Yep. You survived the war. That's why your stats went up for all the new niggas that came around. I know a lot of wheelchair bloods. You and Bad News from CPF was the only wheelchair bloods. Any more Eaglewood questions? Or respect Munchie B? You'll never have that talk with me. It's only so far he can go. It's a barrier. Because then I can talk about shit before him that he know nothing about. And then he got to sit there as a mayor and shut up. But I know he sure shouldn't have mentioned Doc. Mentioning Doc, you know for sure you ain't got no get back from me. The best you could do is try to go get police paperwork. That's the best you could do. And I'm just saying it, you know, honestly. That's the best thing you could try to do. Yeah, I ain't got no stories in the streets. That's a big Randy's Donuts. 0 days. I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing. And then when the whole hood knew my dad, the deacon at church, gave me a pistol, they knew I wasn't playing. You see how my voice changed? When I told them, like, yeah, my dad gave me this strap. Ooh. Yep. I don't know how many homies from the hood that was little homies where their dad gave them a strap, or if they even knew their dad. All my dad said was, don't never have this when I ask you for it, and don't let nobody use it. This is so you come home. That's it. Not saving nobody, not doing nothing, but making it home. All right? Yep. Think I'm playing. My dad used to do parole call check-ins. Hey, come to the house. Yeah, what's up? My ear ringing too. So I know I'm telling the truth. Somebody talking about me. I come home. He be like, yeah, you want to get something to eat? Yep. And then all of a sudden, hey, you got that thing on you? Yeah. Let me see it. He'll grab it, look at it, see if it been dropped, open the thing, see if it need cleaning or something, wipe it off with it, like whatever he got, and give it back to me. Straight like whatever he touched, straight handkerchief. I wouldn't give a damn. Straight the nigga before he give it back to me, he finna do that old shit and touch it all like this with his chest. Here you go. And just throw it to you. Here you go. Yeah, that's your shit. I'm just checking. Yep. Yep. See if I was using it or whatever. Whatever he was doing. But yeah, I was like 13, 14 years old. That's when he was just like, yeah, this nigga wears red every day. For real. I was, and I'm so young, I ain't even knowing it to where my mom was like, damn, you just wear red every day now. I even looked around, I was like, yeah. This your new color now? Yeah. Why you in my room? Like, type shit. Like, yeah, you over here checking me. Yeah, you right. Why is you in my room? For real. Yeah, Pops burnt out. He wasn't on no banging. He was straight to church, come home, and he be on a lazy boy like this, and this nigga just be doing this all day with a 40 or 50 pound dumbbell, and just watch your bum ass. And that's how he make you feel like a bum. Like, look at this freeloader. But it's your real dad, so you just be looking like, sup? Sup? None. None. It ain't like where you going and stuff like that. Like, what you looking at me for? What you looking at me for? That's how y'all know y'all the same person. I think he know that too. My dad was like, that nigga same person as me. That nigga hit me with my own shit. And then he hang out with me all the time. So I'm talking about hang out. We was on mission trips. Driving to Lancaster. I'm 15 years old, driving U-Hauls. No L's, no nothing. In the name of the church. And some dollars. Church was paying me though. They was supposed to be paying a grown man, but I think my dad was pocketing the money and giving me what he was gonna give me, which is smooth, you know. But he saved going to go find a nigga. So, yeah, to drive somewhere for $300, I know my dad got way more than that. But it didn't matter, cause I still won. And then when you young like that, you just be happy to be driving. And then it's like, damn, you trust me all the way to Lancaster? I even look like, to Lancaster? Yeah. You want $300-400? Yep. Now you know you got to be home because we got to wake up early. I used to hate when he look at me like I'm 5 years old again, looking me all in my face, getting close. Now you know. You hear me? Yeah, you right here in my face. What do you mean? Do I hear you, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? You know, you got to be here at a certain time because we going to wake up early. So you going to be here? Yes, I live here. No, that's not what I'm asking you, son. Are you going to be here? Yeah, I'm going to be here. $300-400. Hell yeah, I'm going to be here. Hell yeah, I'm going to be here. And then No lie. My daddy get up 5 in the morning. He ain't cooking no breakfast and he ain't making no coffee. He don't drink no coffee. But on the way, you want an orange juice? Yup. Maybe a donut, maybe not. Maybe not even offer no food, just offer a straight drink. Nigga, we go eat later type shit. Sometimes it's like that, I ain't even ask. Got the orange juice, went and started west side. Get there, I used to see them get my dad bands. I did not know the church had a side hustle like this. My dad used to I used to back the truck in. That's why I drive very, very good. I used to back the truck in, and then my dad back his in after me, so he know, whatever I fucked up. And then they'll empty it, and they'll take everything off, count it, and then I'll just be messing around, probably looking at some broads, or, it wasn't no phones then. I'm just around there probably trying to smoke real quick, because I couldn't smoke in the car. Yeah, I was smoking trees like a mug. Then I'll come back, and then my dad just still be talking. And then when I walk up, they'll say their little whatever. I'll sit in the truck. I'll see my dad in the mirror. That nigga walk up to me. And he never bullshitted me. With the money, I'm looking like, damn! He's like, damn nothing. Here go your $400. Like, god damn, like, give me another one. That wasn't the deal. You right. You right. Shut it down like that. Like, then you agreed to this. Now, if you said no, then I probably would have, you know what I mean? I think if I bumped it up, he probably would have got a regular nigga. That's why he was like, oh yeah, my son be getting that money. He knew I wasn't a bum. So that's when I really started, like, I really didn't have no curfew and stuff like that. Like, I did, but it was based on, I had brothers and sisters, what I'm going to front him off. But if I front him off, it wouldn't be something he couldn't argue with my mama with, because she know I didn't drove. So she know I'm doing grown man shit. So, but the other brothers and sisters that don't even know what I did or where me and dad was, they don't know. They don't know about the money. I wasn't in there. Yeah, I got $400 from dad. I never did that. Like, bitch, stay out my business. Oh, you got the new J's? Yeah, mama said she was waiting in the line. Dad said he gonna get them for me too. I gotta keep my grades up. Well, bitch, keep waiting. I got them now. So go tell your friends. That's how he's banging in my house. For real. And the one thing she used to tell my dad all the time, why his girlfriends get to come in the front, my boyfriends can't. Boyfriends? I was like, get up. Stupid ass bitch. You said boyfriends? Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll see you later, Pops. Hey, I'll be back later on. Go ahead and do your dad thing. I'm out. Oh, shit. You talk about the good old days. Hell yeah. And then, when her friends, this is what I used to like to do too. Oh, she got them little side, bougie, middle class, black ass friends that think they that. Like, what's that bitch name? Not Makita. What's that other little dark skinned broad? Her brother was a midget, but he played football. He played for Inglewood. They found out his relatives is Crips, and then that nigga went to Westchester, and he lived on my street. And I'm talking about, if you ain't never seen a nigga tippy toe in the house, on the dead homie tippy toe. And every time I seen him, like, you could tell his mama, whatever happened with him, he was older than his sister that was taller than him. However that supposed to happen. And they was real brothers and sisters. But he was the older one, but I guess whatever happened with his syndrome, or whatever it is, he didn't look weird. He was just like short like Kevin Hart, but he, his sister was like in 8th grade. He was like in 11th, and she was way taller than him. But you could see they look the same, but I don't know how to explain that. I ain't never seen that in the family in my life. That nigga was like short, like Kevin Hart, and his sister in 8th grade was like, well, whatever it was, nigga, this how I used to do my sister friends. Talk shit. And that's when they was wearing perms. I'll mess your life up with that water hose. Man, I had girls crying. I didn't, as a little kid too, I used to have them crying. I used to have them going to get their mama, talking about he made my daughter hair fall out. How I make your daughter hair fall out with some water? Yeah, you been leaving that perm in her shit too long. Don't blame that on me. Yup, that's the only time I seen my mama almost act black. It was like two girls, two different black girls at two different lifespans, different times living in the house. We always beefing with some apartment people. And yeah, the bitch said, yeah, because of that water, mama, edges all fucked up. My mom was like, I ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn water. That got something to do with perming her hair every month or every other month. That's when my mama used to really be on that shit. She was like, girl, we don't have them problems in this house. Like, that's when she used to be like, we Indian up in here. We Indian, hey, we ain't got your hair problems. We don't need that. We press and we don't use perm, sister. And that's when they start beefing. Then they be looking at my mom like, you know, that's the only time I see my mama flex. That's the only time I see my mama flex. You talking about some kid stuff or you trying to like act like something is what it ain't. That's the only time I seen her act almost black. It gotta be something like super petty but super legit. My mama come outside looking like anything. And when I say anything, blood, it's like she go out her way to come out the house looking brazy. So whoever she talking to, I wouldn't care. I didn't see my mama with a bang up throwing up crip. Dead homies. Looking like just imagine Day mama. No, Craig mama, right? When she had the bob on the first Friday, and then she's like, how you doing, Miss Johnson? She said, okay. Well, that same bob, I done seen my mama have two curls throwing up crib. Nigga on a dead homie, probably Compton crib. Nigga, she had two little things, and that shit was just doing this while she talking to the lady like a straight peacock or something like that. Man, I looked at my mama, I told her, I said, hey, mama, I think that lady was scared of you because of how your hair, you know, like, man, please, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Day? Oh, I didn't know that, but yeah, that's Mike Epps. But yeah, my mom is that. I can't take nothing from her. I can't put nothing on her. I know my mama snitch. I know my mama the police. My mama the police, nigga. I'm telling you, she know everything about the hood, but she don't know certain shit. But I used to tell the homies, let's get off the gate, blood. I'd be like, hold up. Wait, hold up. That TV down? Man, mama, get off the door. Yep, you know I'm listening. Y'all here talking crazy. Go ahead and move along down the street, Mr. Gang members. That's what my mama used to say. That's what she used to say. And then we'll have to go across lime and eucalyptus. On the dead homie, she wants you to go across. Yep. And she gonna bullshit. She ain't like my dad, like, you know, it ain't like no immediate shit, but she gonna come out there after a while, let us be at that little Mexican lake, because it was no, it was a white lady. I thought she was Mexican. And she held down her home. It was like two people on our block. That was white people that held down their home, but you never saw them. You never saw them. Never outside, never doing nothing, never barbecuing, never nothing, never outside, never. You might see them because they got to open up the trunk to put stuff in there. That's how you know they white. But being at that house, my mama would get on you. And it was kind of good too, because if we too deep on that corner and we flamed up all the time, I'm making my house the spot, you know. And then I remember when, I don't know what made me do it. I probably using the rest of the spray can or something. But I hit up the hood at the end of the block. My dad came to Inglewood and took me out of class just to show me what I better not never do. For real. And let me go for the rest of the day. Didn't even say I had to go back to school. That nigga took me out of Inglewood High, talked shit to me for however long about hitting up on the corner where we live. And I always wondered, how the fuck did he know that? He drives. He don't walk. My mama don't walk. Somebody snitched. That's what type of neighborhood I had. They'll go tell your mama on you, nigga. And it only could have been a black family. Now back then, I took y'all as ops. But at the same time, now that I know the Inglewood culture, y'all was like, that nigga better not be bringing that Watts shit over here. We ain't in Watts. This is Inglewood. You better tell him. I'll tell him. I'm going to tell his daddy right now. That's what it was. That's why the nigga took me out of class. And I bet you, whoever told on me, watch my dad grill me. Because we was out there for a minute. He ain't call me no busters and all that type of stuff. But he sure told me how I'm not making the property around here better. Think outside the box. Why would you tell people where you live? You want to get smoked right here too? All that little petty ass, you know, non-gangbanger conversations that your parents should give you. But at the moment, I'm in high school. I'm high. I don't want to hear this shit. But thinking back, I'm glad I guess I did a lot. I did enough. Cause my sons, they don't wild out like that. They be trying to be wild, and I be looking at them like, yeah, I hope you don't go to prison, cause you ain't for real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit is just from the jump. I guess I took all the bullshit with me. Cause my sons, they'll fight, but they ain't on some, they not looking to hang out nowhere. No, they got a gang of homies, but the ones, I'll put it like this. I got sons that got hella friends from Insane. And what I can say is, from Insane to the 20s, that Long Beach shit, them niggas, I mean, they do be beefing. Don't get it fucked up. But them niggas be having a life. Them niggas be, oh yeah, I'm at the house right now. Yeah, I'm finna cook the kids and baby some breakfast, and then I'ma slide on y'all after I take this shower. Whole different hood, nigga. Let me see, I ain't even looking at these messages. Oh, somebody got, yeah. Oh, that's the same name every day, Heaven Gifted. Remember, I be roasting them so much, nigga. Hey, look, yesterday was the first day I went back and looked at my live. I haven't looked at my live. Like, you know how you just put something up and you don't go look at your retakes? This is the first time yesterday. I said 5 hours? I didn't even know it was 5 hours. I be roasting niggas. That's what I said. I don't need no podcaster with me. I could roast a nigga for 5 hours and 30 minutes, nigga, and don't even play the segment. You talk about content, nigga, YouTube ain't getting rid of me, nigga. Nigga, they know for sure you got a channel, gang. They already told me in the email, oh, you got whoopty moving around the subscribers. You passed the threshold where a lot of content creators don't get. Congratulations, keep it up, blah, 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 blah. And then these niggas talking about I'm buying subscribers and buying views. Nigga, they ain't gonna tell you that and they know you lying. And then I just found out the other day too, for all you hoe ass niggas that kept saying I was botting and buying views, do you know after 3 days to 4 days, if you bought views, it'll go back to the regular number in which you regularly got? It won't stay still at 600 and something thousand views. So all them scoreboards that all you niggas was telling on me, trying to say I'm botting and all that, nigga, my scoreboards is still there. I still got the 700Ks. I still got the 600K shorts, nigga. What are you talking about? Do you know that about YouTube? Why you over here popping it, nigga? Even if you bought views, they don't stay up over like 3-4 days, gang. My shit been up there weeks. That's why I know these niggas don't say my name. You niggas already knew that. I'm just learning. You see how you niggas is foul? And then what y'all wanted me to do was crash out. But look, YouTube don't care about a nigga saying crab. Society doesn't get offended when they go to kicking crab to eat crab legs and stuff. Y'all dumb. And then everybody like, oh, I get all these views. And then y'all thought that I was going to report. When the bots look at it, they like, me don't know what crab means. He just says crab a lot. Y'all offended on a gang level. That's why I can't listen to y'all when y'all talk about court shit. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. You see how I was dissing the way I was dissing? I could diss your hood. I could diss anything. AI bots, that's not a cuss word. You offended, not the world. Now you see how small your brain and your hood is? I'm trying to tell you something. You could be the crippin'. Bro, You're not going nowhere. You know the only nigga that made it as a Crip is the telling ass nigga Snoop Dogg. And I read your paperwork when Tracy Davis, tradee off the Eastsiders, was my belly. We was on C status in CMC East on the second floor. I read it. You told on tradee, blood. And y'all gonna act like that ain't real too. I was in a cell with tradee. That's why tradee ain't said nothing. Nigga. Tracy Davis know exactly who I am. Cause I be like, Tracy Davis, that's your mail. Tracy Davis, yeah, that's your mail. God damn, nigga, you gonna get your pictures too, cuz? Yeah. Ah, this is mine. I told you. Yup. And it's thick. Ah, let me see them, cuz. That's your daughter. Oh, that's your daughter, right? Oh, cuz, she look just like you, cuz. So go ask him and see if I'm lying. Bitch. Now go tell YouTube that too. Rats. Dead homies. I read it. And always remember, I'm 41. I don't say dead homies and mean it. Like the new niggas. Because they ain't got no dead homies. They heard about them. Nigga, I used to walk the street with them like Jesus did with disciples. I done hopped out with your Inglewood legends. I for sure whooped a nigga feet for Dulo, for a nigga that needed to get DP'd when I was from NHP for 2 weeks. 2 weeks I was from NHP. Go ask Scrap in the wheelchair that. Nigga, I was from NHP when you got shot, nigga. On your birthday, nigga. Flamed up, nigga. Hey, Scrap, what happened to them Urkel glasses that you used to wear? Blood? Blood used to wear big ass, thick ass, goggle ass glasses, nigga, in a wheelchair, blood. Say I'm lying, Scrap. You take pictures with YG, right? You take pictures with Dulo gangbanging. Well, what I can say, Scrap, is I feel you missing Dulo. Because Dulo didn't touch none of the YGs. Blood didn't punch on us. Blood was punching on OGs. So I give you that, Scrap. He let the YGs be the YGs. But he sure did make us punch on each other when a nigga was a buster. Allegedly. GTA the nigga. I know I was there for 3 boo-bops. And I had to do 1 hop out by myself. That's why Blood never even tested me again. Because I didn't hesitate. Blood said, get Blood right there. Who? Whoop. And I hopped out the back of the Butlers, Blood. And got to it. Nigga, I don't know. I was just, nigga, get him, boy. Nigga, what? Fade. Nigga, I was Little Pitbull. That's why Dulo was mad. And Do Dirty was like, Blood, he from Queen Street. And he was like, Pyro. I used to be from Queen Street too. Do Dirty was like, Blood, all the Queen Streets though. Blood, don't act like Blood. Like, nigga, you wasn't from Queen Street too. But it still ends, though. Ends ain't got no friends. That's how he'll change the subject. That's Dulo. Dulo. Before he get into a sentimental anything, Blood, I'm still Power Rude, though. Blood, you ain't finna get me back in that sentimental shit, Blood. Power for Power Rude now. He's like, all right, Blood. All right, Blood. All right. We gonna get the big homies your age, nigga, see if you say that shit. Power Rude, nigga, cross the tracks. Power Rude, cross the tracks. Like, yeah, cross the tracks, ass. Yeah, hey, see, Munchie can't tell no story like that. Munchie ain't seen no Dulo. That's why I said, what do you want me to say? I grew up with these niggas. To me, it's everyday life. Y'all want to hear the stories, man? Y'all gotta push a button. Nigga ain't got no Dulo stories, nigga. I grew up with Dulo. I seen Dulo do niggas bad, throw trash cans on a nigga. That's what I said. Nigga gotta do that Patreon. You know what I mean? Nigga gotta get that kick and all that shit started, cause nigga, I could start telling real stories that's gonna make all these Inglewood legends on YouTube. Anybody that say they from Inglewood, try me. Try me on this internet. Try me. And if I don't know, I don't know. That's all I can tell you. But it's one thing for sure. It's a whole lot of hoods in Inglewood I'm calling out. And anybody from Inglewood, from any hood, tell Neptune the date and time I was ever a mark. Cause I want to hear this too. This might be juicy. Nigga, might see if I could on YouTube, I would say juicy fruit. Yeah. Y'all know juicy fruit. Yeah, boy, I wish I could. I would, man, YouTube, boy, y'all know I would wear it out. That's what kicking all that's for. It's a whole lot more money over there for me too. At least that's what I've been told. But that's for anybody from Inglewood. On bees. Go get somebody and tell you a story. Just one day that I was a mark. Just one. I just want one. That's all you need. Bosco got plenty. Come on. And if you really body and ride it, nigga, I can give you the phone number. And then when you ring it, I can find the phone. Because it's in here somewhere. So go ahead, call. You hard, right? Yeah, so you go ahead and Bosco me. I ain't never heard Bosco run a hotline. Yeah, now you see why Bosco do, baby, you do. Where Bosco at? Where's Waldo? You gotta find him. Bosco gracefully, humbly. I'm done with the commentating. Yeah, you done with the commentating because someday they gonna say, hey, you know this dude Neptune that say he from your hood that says you ain't. He knows it's gonna get back in the full circle when he get marked out. You know, you might as well gracefully bow out. You know, numbers going up. Viagra. Munchie B know my numbers going up. Viagra. Why? Because he messed with Tutti Fruity, Fresh and Fruity, old Dusty Draw straight out the mud, took a mud bath slim. You see how I make up new jokes for all the old people that been in here as subscribers? Man, y'all know I be reckless. Nigga, I be making up new words on new lives every day. Nigga, I'm a new nigga. You see how my lingo is bingle and don't nobody want to give me a jingle? Come on, man. I didn't got red mics for you niggas, man. I didn't got red mics for you niggas, man. Ain't this official? Because I ain't never seen King Peel. And why King Peel always in a new spot with a new broad, or a new spot in a new bathroom, or a new spot in a new kitchen? I'm just trying to figure this YouTube internet space out. You feel me? Like, who faking real? Because if I was a Crip, this would have been a blue light. So since I'm a blood, I had to get the red light. You five me? And Crip Mac, I ain't even disrespected your tats yet. You know I do tattoos for a living, or I did. Do you know I was so good in Texas, I was canceling out portraits on a timer? I used to tell niggas on a timer, in an hour and a half, I could finish any portrait. If the thing beeps and goes ding, your tattoo is free. But if I do it before the ding, you owe me $300 more. You know how many times I got them niggas in Northwest Houston, Texas, off of Willcrest Drive? Go Google it. 1300 Willcrest Drive. Northwest Houston, Texas. Go look it up, see if I'm lying, bitch. I was so interested in they gang tats. Everybody was from Hoover, and everybody was tattooing some kind of garden, something about a garden. I don't know. I wasn't hanging out, but I know I went to L.A. Came back with like 3-4 P's, sold them in 2 weeks by the grams. Y'all thought I was selling ounces? Got me West Side effed up, nigga. And with them P's, I bought 2 blue nose, what was it? Blue nose pit bulls. 1 tiger stripe and 1 black. 1 named Neptune, 1 named Germany. On the dead homies. When Blue Noses first came out, my ninja. Got a 2-bedroom loft. You know what a loft is? Let me explain, because some of you niggas ain't left. Vernon Ave. A loft is, when you come into your house, it's a bedroom. And the bedroom, like the master bedroom, you can just look over. And it's like a big old balcony to where you can just see somebody walk through the door. But it's a bedroom, and then it's a bedroom in there. First floor, kitchen. Second floor, bedroom. Other bedroom. That's what I had. Guess how much I paid rent a month? $550. Guess how many months I paid for? 6 months at a time on Bloods. You want me to put a date on it? 2010. And I was on high risk parole, pushing P's on Bloods. Droopy, I believe from 107 Hoover, short nigga, dark nigga with the wavy hair, look like he mixed. That nigga got hair like a Samoan. Blood wanted to go with me. I said, hell no. He said, in my head, I got his number. Reason why I said hell no, I knew him from the pen. Blood, you walk too gangster. We going to jail. I was thinking, as Blood was walking away, he's so big, buff, and like swollen, like he wear the lokes and all that. I was like, Blood, I can't take. And then I didn't even know about. I wasn't even thinking about he from Hoover going out there, but he really wanted to go out there with me. And I was like, nah. The reason why I told Droopy, I think from 107, I said, nah. Blood, I was just looking at Blood like in my head. I was like, nah. Blood walk too hard. Like if I gotta walk and you gotta walk, and we both from Cali, they gonna get us, Blood. But I wasn't even thinking he from Hoover. Just imagine if God cards played out different, right? And I had the bread, cause like maybe like 3 weeks, a month after I got out of jail, my dad died, and he left us $500,000 dead homies. No lie, nigga. I go get the paperwork. You think I'm lying? That nigga left us $500,000 and paid off 2 cars. That was still off the lot. But yeah. Just imagine if I took Droop out there. I think the Hoovers would have been tighter as a unit from LA to whoop-de-whoop, but I would have been indicted on some RICO shit because I started everything. Everybody knew me first. My name gonna get mentioned. See how I ducked and dodged and stayed in my own lane? I could have, but little shit in my head, I was like, I be wearing collared shirts when I be driving on the E-way. If I put Blood in a collared shirt, he just gonna look like a buff-ass nigga fresh out of jail still. Look at the way Blood walk. Look at the 2 ponytails that Blood be wearing. Like, nah. I cut my hair. Like, I was back to the waves when I first got out in 2010. I was like, nah. Blood, nah. We can't be thugging in Texas. Like, they gonna get us gone. Them niggas know how to shoot. Like, they go hunting and stuff like that. Like, LA niggas, they gangbanging ain't like ours. They beef is up, it's up. But in the meanwhile, niggas are getting old enough to get real legal guns and go certain places and actually go shooting ranges. Like, nigga, they could go to backyards and just bah, 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 bah. Nigga, they so far in the forest, nigga, you never even heard the shots. Nigga, no police came because nobody in police even heard it. But even if they did, if you in certain areas, the police ain't even coming. So it's like, I know LA, But then I know the country. Nigga, you could put them on some gang shit for sure. They want to be that. But don't get in no shootout. Just don't do that. You'd rather have one of them niggas as your, like me. I would get a nigga from down south to be my security. I ain't getting no homie from the hood. Nigga, you don't even know how to shoot, blood. And if you do, nigga, it ain't accurate, nigga. I want a nigga more accurate, even if he ain't the police. A nigga that's a legal, like, nigga down here, nigga, they be ba 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 in my backyard. I be hearing niggas tear it off all the time. And I ain't never seen the police come for nothing. This is a fact. I see the police come for an accident. They ain't coming for no gunshots. It's regular. It's property. Nigga, you could do that. Now you see how you can have property, put up your own shooting range, get cracking 5 your enemies, and then what y'all want me to do? Well, see, I can't do it. I can't do it. What you want me to do? Have my sons go ahead and put hats on scarecrows and them niggas and all my enemies and get cracking 5 my enemies and they just tear it off in the backyard like shooting ranges with niggas logos on the t-shirts and the hats? You want me to get disrespectful like that? You know how viral I would go for that? Nigga, that should be clips. That should be skits. Nigga, that should have young niggas on some shit. Nigga, on my mama. Just put all different type of hats. And then tell these niggas down here, tell my sons, hey, knock that nigga hat off. One thing about YouTube, it's a narrative. You might have seen him bop, cock, aim. You'll never know who shot the hat off that nigga. I'll stay in the YouTube guidelines. And I'll stay on the legal guidelines too. Nigga ain't finna get me locked up. That wasn't me. You think the views is going up now? You can't do what I do. All you can do is watch. And most of the people in my lives all the time is real subscribers or them real bitch ass niggas trying to see what I'm really on. They trying to see me choke. I don't even choke when I smoke and hefes. They want to see me down. Well, I don't like the way y'all run y'all YouTube. I don't like being littler than the TV. Nigga, it's my page. I'm supposed to be bigger than the TV. You got me messed up. Nigga, it's my show. Nigga, it's my program. Nigga, I'm running my own program. Go tell the homies that. Yeah, that's for everybody. Go tell the homies that. Go tell anybody that say, oh, you ain't bigger than the program. You know, that's the slogan to keep all them bum ass niggas in line. How the hell I ain't bigger than the program? And nigga, the backyard bigger than you niggas apartment hold together, nigga. We could put 3 of your mamas, you, your mamas, and your granny apartments together, nigga. What you got in LA, square footage, nigga, and fit that in the backyard, and I still got some space. Yeah, I believe I'm bigger than the program. Ain't you the big homie? You supposed to be running shit. It look like I could save your mark ass. I think I'm bigger than the program. The program can get put in the backyard. And in the backyard, you got the choice on your property to bury who you want to bury. On your own property. I think that's bigger than the program. I think not having to pay somebody to put you in their graveyard, Inglewood Mortuary, yeah, you got to do that because y'all in apartments. Can you bury yourself in the backyard? Your own shit? Have a choice of the 9-bedroom or the 5? 1.1 mile away from each other? Do you have that option? Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't bigger than the program. I am, bitch. Now, like I said last time, go get somebody from Inglewood and tell me what day I signed up for Marksville baseball team. I ain't played for Marksville. I played for Inglewood. Sentinels. Seminoles, Jets. Back to my green and red shit, huh? Ain't that like Inglewood High and Morningside High? It's all Inglewood. Do you know the real Bloods look like Christmas trees? They be wearing Dickies so much every day. They be having red tops with green bottoms. Green tops with the red bottoms. And you know in Inglewood, when a nigga look tacky as fuck to the next nigga on some Christmas tree shit, I just knew that nigga was an OG nigga. And Blood, it didn't look tacky to me. It's all Inglewood though. Nigga had a red top khaki suit and then had the green Dickies. And I ain't never looked at Blood like he was tacky. Blood just Blood just on his, I guess this is the bummest Bloods be looking, huh? It ain't even tacky though. It just be like, shit, Blood just, this what you say. Blood just doing what he do. Like, you can't even say it's a Dickie suit, Blood. Like, Blood, look, I even respect he got fades in the creases. I mean, at one point, he was keeping the creases up. Nigga, he tired of this shit, Blood. Nigga, have you ever seen a homie that really be, you like off to his own world that we all go to fix the whips? And then Blood put you up on a story about who passed away from the hood. And then he started tearing up. And you be like, Blood, you used to mess with Blood like that? Oh, Blood, nigga, y'all, see, man, y'all would have bring me out of retirement. And we was like, Blood, now you trying to pump us up. See. That's why I don't like going to the big homies' houses, because they'll give you a story and then they going to make you feel good about going to slide. Nigga, I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, me no likey that. I hate when they put that grandpa pressure on you to go slide. And then when you leave, you be like, you damn near certified to go do some shit. That's why I be like, oh, man, this is a T-Bird moment. Man, where the cherry boulay at? Man, we finna have a funeral over here, and then everybody finna leave out of here boo-hooing, looking like they finna boo-hoo, and niggas gonna get to calling bitches, and nigga all of a sudden straps gonna get to get dropped off, and then he low-key looking like this, but he still acting somber, like, yeah, man, they shouldn't be doing the homies like that. Y'all want me to pull y'all shit up? Man, you did that to pump us up. You know we was gonna do that shit, nigga. I told these niggas we should've stopped over here, Blood. And that is the hood. He said, who would try down on the, who is try to down us? Welcome to the third. Hey, I don't know. I just know, like I said, I could, you know, I could be on here every day. I just know, like, I could talk about shit forever. That's why I said, why I gotta be there? Why at my age would I want to go spin corners where I could be like a documentary? Yep, I remember the homie got smoked here. Yep, I remember this used to be here. Yep, I remember they didn't even have a gate right here. You know, across the street, I remember a nigga, we beat up whoopty whoop whoop, and then the homie got popped 2 weeks later. And then I remember over here, woo, the Mexicans try to come. What I want to go relive that shit for, nigga? Y'all the new nigga. Go get y'all some history, nigga. That shit is PSD to me. Y'all think it's fun to keep going around. I'm still looking around, and then it's gonna turn me on to be a monster again. So, what would you keep going to spin your blocks for? And then it's like you been out into the world doing your thing, and then when you come back, it's like, damn. Niggas hitting up on the wall, ain't nobody crossed this shit out. Homie got killed right here. Couple years later, homie got killed right here. Just recently, the homie got killed right here. Oh yeah, I remember these days, man. I remember nigga put niggas on right here all day, all kind of bullshit PSD. Niggas smiling, talking about I put niggas on. Yeah, I put niggas on over here. Niggas smiling. That's PSD, nigga. Niggas smiling, putting a nigga on some shit that niggas gonna fuck over them niggas in the future. Niggas smiling like that's a good thing. Nigga gonna tell on you, nigga. Nigga gonna backdoor you, nigga. Then when you go to jail, they gonna try to fuck your bitch. Ain't finna send you no stamps. Ain't finna send you no commissary. Ain't finna send you no letters. Then when you get out of jail, what's up, blood? And you know why they paying you homage? Just always remember this. You bigger than them. And they looking at you like you could whoop their ass. And you looking at how skinny them niggas is. And y'all thinking the same thing in different ways. You see why they'll try to smoke you first? Say anything about them being a buster back in the day with all the little homies there. And you were just on a drunk one. You see why you got backdoor and none of the homies want to admit to it? You just punked this nigga out of all the niggas that was there before you. And was like, blood, you ain't even like that, nigga. And look, man, I remember this nigga. You start putting niggas out there, you gonna get them little entrenched niggas that act like they don't know you. They gonna act like you ain't from the hood, and they gonna down you like you ain't from the hood. Like you the new nigga. You got done by some new niggas. For the nigga that was out the whole time acting like a bitch. You see why I don't hang out? I'm from the hood. I saw everything. Why would I be Mr. Reliable and Mr. Dependable? Blood, I'd be a ghost. And make niggas get ghosted. GTA. And I know niggas ain't on nothing. Because I know where all the cuts is. You can't teach me a new cut. All you can do is teach me a new fence. And all I got to do is go look at it and think about Home Depot wear. And get through that. And come through with my tool belt. So I can get through the fences, the trenches, and the fake ass dogs. Because in my hood, it ain't no Rottweilers. I'm telling y'all that. It's poodles, it's Chihuahuas, Cocker Spaniels, Frenchies, Bulldogs. You know, the fat ones that be acting like that. Ain't nobody over there punching they ain't popping no balloons over there. They ain't doing no 20 versus 1. You will not catch no head up fades with none of my scary ass little homies. I'm telling you that. Queen Street is over with. Just it's a white neighborhood. People walk their dogs. It's very safe. It's very nice over there. You got a couple ops like Nachos and a couple of Inglewood Bethes. They still be hitting up on the wall to this day. And if you really want to do a documentary and you call yourself a YouTuber, well, go ahead and cancel this nigga Bosco. Keep going through the Queen Streets. And you're going to see hit up after hit up after hit up after hit up in the hood. And it's going to be some Mexicans, or it's going to be some Raymonds, or it's going to be some Nachos. Go look. Go look. I got pictures where I crossed they shit out. But on YouTube, I only put the wall. The reason why I put at the end of my videos, Neptune Lagoon was here. Y'all better pay attention to that wall. That everybody from the hood, they know. They know that garage where I hit at. Y'all don't know. Y'all just on YouTube. Y'all, they know. Munchie. You know what I said. Neptune Lagoon was here, 4 of them, with my hit ups. When Bosco said I can't come back to, or niggas was looking for me, he didn't say I couldn't come back to the hood, but that's the way I took it, nigga. Nigga, you getting put off the hood, blood. I don't care what you say. Nigga, if somebody want to help you, well, they could go talk to God on your behalf too. So look, I don't care who come with you. They bang the hood. They better bang when God bang that gavel. When they go bang bang bang, yeah, nigga, you go, nigga, because I know y'all sharing straps. So yeah, you getting put off the hood. So right there at the end of my videos where it said Neptune Lagoon was here, 4 of them. Yeah, that's right after Bosco did what he did on the internet, on Instagram. Yep, and I did that right in the hood. So you did your Instagram, and I did it in the hood. And then I came back for a week straight, and then nobody touched it. Not even Inglewood. They ain't even paint over it. Because it said Neptune Lagoon was here. 4 of them. It didn't say Queen Street. It didn't say woo. I just let the hood know. You see this kind of different hit about it. I didn't put no Queen Street by there. I said Neptune Lagoon was here. 4 of them. Nigga, I ain't put no Queen Street, no Inglewood. You know how long that shit stayed up in the hood? That's why I took a picture. I took a picture of it because it was still up there 7 days on Westside Queen Street Bloods. Bosco, so Munchie, you know you can't F with me. Don't you have all these videos and all this history? And Bosco really from his hood. I seen him with his homies. How you seen with his homies, blood, you blind? since 2012. Shut up, Munchie. Take off the chain, blood. Take off the chain, blood. I am not playing, gang. You not, CMT. You ain't old enough. You not. You gotta at least get like 4 years, at least 4 years older than what you is today. You burnt. You burnt out. And then Munchie walks around with all old niggas from IF. Oh, you think I'm lying? Watch this. Watch this. My shorts get me more money anyway. I don't even know why I be YouTubing. I don't even know why I do videos. I can have a very successful, non-worried about niggas striking my page, clip snatching life. I could just run shorts, and I bet you I make more money than any LA YouTuber when I want to. But since I'm on monetized pause, you see I ain't been slamming y'all with the millions and millions and millions of views. I've been bigging it. I've been building chicken runs and, you know, stuff in the backyard so the chickens could have their own Chuck E. Cheese. Remember I told you I'm finna build a Chuck E. Cheese for my ducks in the back and chickens and turkeys? That's what I be doing, gang. That's what I be doing. So whenever I wanna go from say less to chicken and bacon money, how many white people will start watching me be a farmer? You know, just feeding your animals every day. Picking up the eggs to sell or eat. Show the process of how we unalive a chicken. Take out the insides. Put that in a deep freezer. Mix that with dog food that we making for the company or chew toys, because chicken feet, you can still sell as dog chew toys. And then take the chicken fresh and sell it to you, your mama, and your granny. Eggs, chickens, ducks, turkeys. Ain't you black? I know you fuck with the chicken. And the kids mess with the eggs. Got 'em, coach. Ducks, country niggas. Turkeys, thank you, Neptune, for a blessed Thanksgiving. What's my name? Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. So, like I said, y'all go ahead and find somebody on YouTube to say I did anything in the streets. Then once I mark you out that way, we're gonna take a la tour, the backyard. And then I'll show you Chick-fil-A lines, bitch. Before I die, I will have a state that I supply all Chick-fil-A's. Keep doing your YouTube thing, blood. Leave me alone. And then if you do call me to the hood, blood, I would tell you like everybody else, yeah, I'm 5 miss. I'm 4 miss. I'm famous. You ain't touching me. I'm the president type shit. And you will have a check-in. And I will not be shaking hands like the president. Because the Rottweilers won't let that happen. And you could call that the Secret Service. Bitch. Ain't no running. You ain't running from no white, you ain't running from no you ain't running from no no little dog. You know Rottweilers used to be police dogs. Just like 400 YG said. The homies gonna get you. Y'all hear that, Eaglewood? Y'all heard what Neptune said? Ain't no DP. Ain't no touching me. Cause when I come through with the homies, them Rottweilers, the homies gon' get you. We don't do no internet beef. And we don't do no street beef. The homies gon' get you. On bloods. Dead homies. I'm super blood. You think my dad left us all that money? You think he gave me all this game? You think God let me survive the war? To get marked out by Lego hands you? Cause all you niggas disabled. Once the pocket's disabled, I think everybody that get up on me is Lego cuz. I'ma look at all you niggas like this, like you Lego cuz. You can't even snatch my collar. Y'all can't even snatch Charleston White up. What y'all gonna do with me? I'm telling you, I ain't talking to the police. I ain't snitching. That's what I got the police for. Gucci! That's how you keep it gangster. That's how you stay 10 toes. Why? You ain't broke no code. You just paid to be bigger in the program. See how you bigger than the program? You can get Alex Abozo to break it down. You can get rap dudes. You can get respectable bullshit and break it down to you how it played out. And that Neptune never told. Nigga probably got effed over by the Rottweiler. Yeah, we'll do it like the old Cheeto commercials. I'm gonna get my own OG sound effects that I remember. I ain't up on what you new niggas is on. Nigga, I'll still nigga do skits and nigga, I'll show the Cheeto Man running across. You niggas don't know about the Cheeto Man getting up out of there, nigga. The Cheeto Man used to tear ass with the flames on the back of his feet. That's why he was whooping. But anyway, I'll even take it to peak Pathro, you niggas. With nigga, y'all say some suspect shit, we'll go but up. Yep, I'm old enough for that, bitch. I'm old enough to, every time I do an upload with Munchie B, have Mr. Magoo with a goddamn stick walking across the bottom, bitch. I'm old enough for that. Yup, for sure. Whoop. Shout out to all the whoopties though, you know what I mean? And I hope everybody stay tuned just like they do with Baby B Braids. Cause on the dead homies, I ain't got no stories. And he in the pen with niggas I went to war with. And you see the niggas that that's my age ain't on the internet with Braids. If Braids do his research, blood to know who I am, but you know saying a nigga name, and then you involve them with Trevor. I ain't got Trevor allegations, so I can play with your name. You see how we different, blood? You see how your soft ass is on the internet? Then you say you a public figure. So if you're a public figure, we can say anything public about your ass. Like how you 109 pounds. Shut your ass up. You ain't dangerous. Nigga, with your life sentence and all the time you did in prison, blood, you be in for sure, blood. Get on the internet, blood, and take a lie. You can't take no lie detector test because you a lie in your life, nigga. Nigga, all these weird ass niggas watching this nigga content. Blood in there for unalive and somebody that don't bang. Blood's a bitch. Man, you can't beat me up, so I'll say what I want, you bitch ass nigga. That's like my little brother talking tough on the internet, and I be like, blood is a buster. Blood, look at my brother popping shit. Blood, that's my little bro. Bro, I'll do you some. GTA. Nigga, I'll do you something. GTA, nigga. Look, you can swing and hit my face, blood. I'ma just wrestle your little ass, blood. This week we have a little bro you like this, blood. You can hit facey. Like my little brother. You know who your little brother young. You can go face, nigga. I'ma go body. I'll break you up in your body, nigga. I see your bones, blood. I know where to go. Under the rib, stomach. Yeah, nigga, that's what you gonna do. Tickle me Elmo. Nigga on blood. Nigga, you gonna be a tickle me Elmo dog. You gonna be red and your eyes gonna get big as tickle me Elmo. Shut your ass up, little broski. On Langs. 10 Nino, nigga. You know I go up in your cell with the Langs hat on, blood. On Langs. 10 Nino, blood. Shut your ass up. Blood, matter of fact. Hey, who's who? Zark. Hey, blood, we got the Uber Eats, blood. We got the Uber Eats, blood. Hey, check us out. Hey, the police dropped some ashes, right? You know what I mean? They dumped out they whoopty, you feel me? So, I had to get some guts from the, you know what I mean, when nigga break down the switchers and shit like that. That's what them niggas smoking in jail, blood. I can't respect no niggas smoking swisher sweets up in there. Them niggas wouldn't know if it was pipe, chew, whatever, blood. They buying that shit. Man, I don't want to go back to that shit, blood. 10 Namo. That's why I don't like watching blood. This nigga in there for a whole unalive, and this nigga got 100 and some people watching him, and that's 100 and 200 fake niggas. Y'all nigga on the dead homie. That nigga be having 200, 300 people in the live, nigga, and everybody watching the nigga die slow. Blood, y'all foul. Y'all in there watching the nigga die slow, trying to act irrelevant. Come on, gang. That's the y'all think he relevant because he get on there and talk beyond the screen, blood. He gotta live his regular like child time. And then blood, when y'all don't see, when you ever seen Baby B Braids like zoom in what they have for child breakfast. Blood ain't finna do that shit. That shit nasty. Blood, you gonna hear people in the background. Hey, y'all got some seasoning? Hey, y'all got y'all got one of them chili packs? Y'all got one of them top ramen packs? Yeah, blood, pay your background, blood, and get you a little microphone. Since you already got a phone, blood, you already police ass nigga. Well, blood, I ain't never beat a nigga in there with a gang of motherfucking YouTube watch hours, nigga, and niggas still run a podcast in jail. So, blood, you got you a phone with your rat ass, nigga. We'll take your rat ass in there and get you a rat ass phone, blood, and play the background where everybody be like, you want this milk? Hey, homie, you still gonna give me that peanut butter pack you owe me for the last 2 weeks? Yeah, play the background, blood. Like, tell them your life, blood. 10 Nino, nigga. Damo, nigga. Show them you be putting them chili packs, like when when you be making them spreads and you be saving them extra them packs. Show the world you be putting that in your shit, blood. Show them how good jail is, blood. Come on, man. We don't want to just hear about the phase. We want to see what you ate. Yeah. The mashed potato flakes. You know, the little squares that don't even be all the way done? Yeah, show us your breakfast, blood. Show us Grand Slam Sunday. Let me see if I missed some. I might want to go back, blood. Brace, show me the food at dinner, lunch, breakfast. I might want to go back. Show us how fun it is. Please. I want to see if I missed that motherfucker. Because you make that shit sound fun, nigga. Nigga, I ain't never kept up with a lineup like you, nigga. I ain't never had life neither. Blood, you the most life in this fly nigga in gay-ass jail. Nigga in there looking Saucy Santana. Dead homies. Blood in there, Saucy Santana. Give Blood 10 years. He gonna make it boo for niggas to paint their nails. Blood gonna get her who's. Yeah, Zark, he gonna have red nail polish. Watch, Blood. Watch. Let everybody on the internet start painting their nails. Blood gonna have red fingernails. Blood still doing this shit in jail. Talking about he whooping. 10 Nino. Damo. Bye. Blood in the whole jail, a whole human hamster cage. Blood got a skinny ass window, ain't got no ocean views, and Blood talking about what the Blood should be doing about fades and sauce walking braids, honeycomb braids. I wouldn't even respond to you. That's why I know you a jail nigga. You responded to a jail nigga. You a jail nigga. Go to jail, nigga. Ain't no way on God's green, beautiful earth. If I'm finna be honeycomb braids and answer to a nigga that can't even get out a door unless the police open it, nigga, shut up. What you gonna do to me? Death threats? Send them. I'm so scared. Nigga, I would be doing you a favor to meet up with you in jail. You know how out of my way I gotta go to find you? What I'm gonna do like you? Go live, put a camera up my rectum, get arrested, keep it up there, gotta hide it when I go to court, up the recto, until I catch my case, up the recto. Then I gotta ride the bus, up the recto. Then I gotta go to R&R, up the recto. You know when you been going through the wanted, but I'm saying all the impossible shit for me to get to you to show the footage of me whooping your feet. So then I go to R&R. Now I gotta go and sit there in reception for however many months. That bitch can be from everywhere from 3 months to 10. Then I gotta bump my points up to make sure I go to a level 4. So that means I just gotta get off every time I get off. So then that means I gotta go through getting sprayed. Then I gotta go through the holding cage. Then they gotta give me 115s. And then if that ain't enough, then I gotta do something to somebody else. So when I leave reception, I get to a level 4. And then if I don't get to your level 4, then I gotta go put in requests. So I gotta wait some more time to try to, and then in the meantime, if my points are dropping, I still gotta get cracking 5 my enemies. And then I gotta keep going to committee asking, hey, can I go to his prison type shit? But if I'm keep getting cracking 5 my enemies, they ain't gonna send me nowhere where I wanna go. You see how hard it is to catch up with Baby B Braves, this nigga that's sending these threats? You see that process? You see how much we have to do to go through his BS to get up with him? He ain't on the streets, nigga. And you know who told him that? Special K. Yep. Look, I don't even know why people, if you've been to jail, how can you find that entertaining? I'm thinking about all the time, hey, my sink don't work. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna call you. Man, you said that yesterday. That's what I think about. Hey, my toilet ain't been flushing for 2 days. Yeah. I told the maintenance people, man, you said that yesterday, 2 days ago. That's what I remember in them cells. I don't want to look at that shit. I don't want to look at that shit. So what are we really doing? Are you looking at something that, like, okay, I can take it this way. Is some people looking at that to where, yeah, I just watch him for a place I don't never want to go. Oh, okay. Well, I've been there. And I don't want to look at that shit. But if you ain't never been, hey, it's a weird in a little bit of everybody. Weird is a very vast word. It's like one of them court words. It can mean anything. One thing I know for sure is, if I've been there, I ain't finna walk in there. I used to call it the human hamster cage. Why? When you go to yard, you just walking in a circle. All you do is see a little, look, they got little gates with the super barbed wire, and it's so high, you know what I mean? You got to do the most. They're going to pick you off like a pigeon. But, yeah, you just get this little area, and you just look. That's the most Braves could do. If he's in that type of prison. But you can see the way he was shooting dice, they got walls. They don't even get to see where Braves is at. They don't even get to see grass. They don't get to see dirt. They don't get to see animals. They don't get to see nothing. They don't get to see a road. Nigga, they look, this is how they look at the sky. Bam, 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 bam. Nigga like that at a baseball game. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States Correctional Facility, and to these white sheets I will remain. One nation, I think I'm a blood, until I die. Rest in peace. I'm a lifer. Oh yeah. Hey Braves. Hey, did you tell the world how you felt when your crimey that you went to jail with, he went home? You still in there. Braves. The only thing I heard you say about your homie going home was, yeah, shout out to homie, he did his thing. Whoa, whoa, this and that. You know, he back in the streets like he should. Bye, bye, bye. You know, I'm working on mine. So, you know, I'm going to be right behind blood. Like, don't even trip. Bye, bye, bye. And you ain't said nothing else about it. Oh, and Baby B Braves, please don't forget to tell the world that Dominique, is a snitch. Don't forget to tell that part of the story neither, blood. She's a rat. So, other than that, bop, 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 bleed them. Now, that's some who's. And that's some Zark activities. Whatever Crip told you to say that, blood. Zark. What the hell is a Zark? You? Oh. Now I gotta think. The Langs do mess with the Crips. That's where Zark came from. Whoop, whoop, rolling. I had to think. Y'all 50-50 bloods. I forgot. Y'all the only bloods that's 50-50. I forgot the Langs is 50-50 bloods. I forgot about that shit. Silly of me. So, take y'all 50-50 ass to the 50-50 yard, the 50-50 Crips, nigga. And then, you know why y'all beefing so hard? Because the Langs is whoop whoop rolling. The Inglewood families is Sue moving and grooving. You see how y'all all needed Crip allies? God damn, Neptune's a genius. Whoop whoop rolling. Langs. Neighborhood Crips. Sue moving and grooving. Inglewood families, the gangsters, and the Hoovers. Langs and families is the start of it all. Clicking up with some Crips. 50-50 hoe-ass niggas. Y'all disrespected the Crippin' and Bloodin' Foundation history. If I could say what I say, and this was on Kick, you know what I say that we should do? That wouldn't be YouTube, because you can't talk about the Jewish and the Germans. Oh, wait. YouTube loves me. Kick? Oh, I'm putting a kick up your ass. This is when I'll turn into my academics and be like, oh yeah, you guys follow me on Kick. I'm finna go there with these niggas, because when I go on Kick, I'm kicking niggas' butts. I'll tell you real about your treason to the gangbang community in every way you don't like. And you know, the words that you dreamed of, a nigga never saying to you, I'm saying that and more. Oh, yeah. You won't get no poetic Flacco pronunciations of Pablo Bloods out of me. I know what a Pueblo is. I know what a Mario Salvatrucha is too. Trucha. Oh, yes, I speak Spanish too, bitch. And I would just wait to hop over that level when I get to a certain amount of subscribers. And that's when I'll tell Mexico about Mexico in LA. Yeah, you know the hating ass street vendors that be serving corn fruit with flies in the thing and they ain't got no goddamn gloves on their hands. That's why the city ain't gave them a grade on the front of their fruit truck. Because they don't never be around for the police. That's why they don't never wear no gloves. But you see how I can take it to a whole nother level? I don't need this gang banging shit. But this shit sure is fun. Because the more I look at it, on Inglewood, you niggas lying. 89 and up, lying. I'm really ashamed of y'all. And I feel like y'all dad, if I gotta tell y'all, I'm ashamed of y'all. You see, the Munchie Bees and the Boscos and all their friends that's Crips on the internet, clout chasing hoe ass bitches. They don't know me. They know what Bosco and friends said. But who is Bosco? Who is Munchie? I don't know. Y'all made them famous. In the hood, they was not. That's why, if you're not famous in the hood, what you doing? In the house, trying not to get popped. You ain't outside. You smoking trees to you. You go out there to get trees from it, but you over there on the phone. We wasn't on the phone. We was outside, laughing, joking, getting popped at, doing some popping some popcorn, drinking some pop. Your ass was in the house, watching, on the phone, vlogging. We had no idea what you was doing. We had no idea what Bosco was doing or what he was up to. All we know is Bosco got whooped out and niggas didn't feel too bad for him because niggas didn't really know him. The niggas that did it to him grew up with us. So the niggas that did it to you compared to a nigga that been from the hood for a year, first off, we're going to say, why was all these niggas on you? You see what I mean? You already look bad having all these niggas on you, bro. Like, you said something overboard to have all these niggas. Come on, man. We grew up here. Like, come on, man. That's like me getting into it, and then y'all pull up on me deep with the homies. First off, they gonna be like, wait. Neptune, wait. Hold on. Neptune was there too? Yep, that's how I feel about 211. 211 was doing the filming? That's how I felt about it. When I seen 211 show his face, I was like, oh, nigga. 211, and that's a face, bro. Like, that's my face. When I seen 211, it's different. It's different, nigga. You Bosco. This is a nigga I grew up with. So it's like, Bosco, him. I know him. I don't know you. And then, it ain't just that. You see all the niggas with 211, and then you see Lil Ass Jomo, and then he ain't Lil Ass Jomo, but he got bigger, but Lil Ass, fat ass, S-curl Jomo, whooping your feet. Oh, blood. Oh, and he with 211. Oh, that's two faces. You already 2 strikes with those. Jomo, and then the homies don't let blood. Jomo know what he could get away with, and he got away with it with you, and then he put it on the internet. That's the 3rd strike. Jomo is the face, like me growing up. I can't take nothing from Jomo. Jomo was just like me. He'll get choked out. He'll wrestle with you. He'll go body, but he was just your little brother, and then like he be like, oh, you be like, oh, all right, little dude. Ooh. And you get up off him, you don't baby him, but you probably man, shut up, nigga. Ooh. And then later on, he the type of nigga you be playing PlayStation 1. We were nothing but PlayStation 1, maybe 2. And then blood, and then he'll come from behind and choke you out like blood, like that. You be like, and the homies be laughing like blood. Your eyes turn red like, and you ain't see it coming. That was Jomo. He was little brother for real. He gonna get his lick back. You make him cry. That's what I said. Like, if I got stories like that, I don't got no story with Bosco like that. And then you got 211. Come on, gang. 211 like a year or 2 older than me. He not big homie, he just the homie. But we know he was like a year or two. But yeah, nigga, what are you doing? You got two known faces that, nigga, do you know our big homies are their big homies? They know him, they know me, they know us since we was we. Before the gangs. What is you doing, Bosco? You the new nigga. And they filming this and they uploaded this. This didn't just stay in the hood. They put it up on the internet. Use a mark. And they wanted the world to know. And then y'all made them famous. Right when Bosco got whooped out, what'd he do? Straight to the internet. His side of the story. That nigga even have the swollen face to give it to you. He was the first rat. Bosco don't want to go live with me. He know your mark. Bosco know he can't see me with words. He can't see me with looks. And don't talk about the hands, bro. Just don't. That's like Kevin Hart. Just, I don't want to fight. Just don't mention fighting, bro. Just be Bosco. I haven't heard from Ice Burgundy yet. I ain't even see Ice Burgundy since. Before 2010. I ain't seen Ice Burgundy since like 2004, 2005. Dead homies. But I seen him on that's what I don't like, blood. Niggas be getting older, looking all skinny and shit. I don't know what niggas be on, but that's LA though. But I seen him on No Jumper, and I was looking like, I ain't gonna say a nigga smoking or nothing, but like, blood, we supposed to be getting older. Why you still look like, you know, we the same age? Well, look, this is what I'll say. And this is the safest way I can say it on the internet. It became a time where the Queen Streets was deeper than the NHPs. Now the NHPs is deep and the Queen Streets is low. That's why and then the homies told me too. That's why they was happy with our generation, because the big homies started the hood, and then you had the little homies. I'm the baby homies. The little homies was getting deeper. Like the homies that started the hood, the little homies getting deeper. My generation, oh nigga, them niggas, we had niggas that didn't come to the hood for years, nigga pop up be like, blood, this shit bracking. What's your name, young homie? Nigga, we drove all the way from Vegas, man. The homie said we back out here deep again. On the dead homies. We had niggas come with their wives and kids because we were so deep. And it was all young niggas. Like everybody was coming through. We had tall niggas, fat niggas, short niggas, skinny niggas. It was so many niggas from the hood, and everybody was just popping up at different times. We all lived in the hood. That's what made it bracking. That's why the NHPs, like, they came and did that meeting with us, because they was like, blood, y'all got enough little homies, like, blood, y'all will fucking, nigga, we need y'all. We was like, yeah. But we couldn't make that call, but they the big homie that started the hood, yeah. That's why I said, nigga can't tell me that. Nigga, I know the nigga that started the hood. Nigga, shut your ass up. And blood, when he beat my face, blood, he gotta look at me like, he be like, oh, T-Dog Blood. What he probably so old now, like, what's his name now? Neptune? Blood, and he ain't gonna hold no difference. Blood gonna be like, blood from the hood, I'm Q ass. Blood from the hood. The nigga that started the hood. Blood gonna look at me, he's like, Neptune? This T-Dog, little T-Dog Blood? On Blood, on Queen Street, Blood. Blood from the hood. I don't know what he on right now, but blood. I get blood from Queen Street. The nigga that started the hood, Bunchy. Do you know the nigga that started your hood? I do. And just like an Eaglewood family started, it was niggas that started the hood. It was one nigga that started Queen Street. And you know how he started it? Whooping feet. Whooping whooping Dulo feet. Yeah, Dulo. Yeah, he whooped Dulo feet a couple times. I heard the stories. And he told it in front of him. Yeah, for all the niggas that thought Dulo was hard. Yeah. Yep. I know the Dulo stopper. Be upon. On the dead homies, he didn't want to be upon, blood. You talk about niggas some Conan shit going on. Blood, man. Dulo used to batter niggas. That nigga didn't want no problems with be upon, blood. You better know this if you really from Pyro. Yeah, that was a Dulo stopper. I remember when Dulo used to be getting into it with homies, and you could tell he was on his mark out shit. But if Be Upon hopped out that car, it was Queen Street World. And I'm talking about Dulo punk everybody. I ain't never heard him get loud with Be Upon. That shit was probably understood as kids. You could tell they had some bang outs. For real, for real. And it was so, like I said, that shit happened when nigga shit was starting. Them is real OGs. So shit, if you talking about Dulo is like one of the biggest niggas from NHP, well, he used to be from Queen Street. I wonder who put him off, or the homies that put him off that nobody talk about. Dulo used to be from Queen Street. Dulo thought he was bigger than the Queen Street program. Dulo got put off. Dulo went to NHP. Right down the street, Dulo ran NHP. And that was an inside joke to all the homies that started the hood from Queen Street. They used to be like, look at Dulo, blood. He over there punking all them niggas, blood. On the dead homies, he didn't cross them tracks and do that shit. I don't know what Be Upon is today. Shout out Be Upon. That nigga was the Dulo stopper. Yep. Dulo put respect on that nigga name. I could just tell by the way he act. Dulo be sitting on a bike. Dulo wouldn't be punking a nigga no more. And like I said, Dulo was so big, he was too big to be on a bike. Even if it was a 10-speed, it looked like a tricycle. And then it wasn't even that he just used to like to ride through the hood like Debo. He had a whip. That's what made it so bad. And you can't get the scope of a hood. That's why I respect Dulo. You can't get the scope of a hood unless you on a bike. Cause while you pedaling, you can see every crack, every corner, every stair, every door. You got time to look both ways. You know where the homies be at. That's what I remember Dulo used to do that shit. And then there's another thing I learned about Dulo, and that's why I do the same thing. Dulo used to ride in the middle of the street. You never catch Dulo riding on no sidewalk. Never. That ain't if a nigga rode up on a sidewalk and he had the body of Dulo, it wasn't him. He do not ride on no sidewalk. Blood gonna ride in the double lines in the middle of the street. Bosco or Munchie ever told you that? I think I'm ready for my DJ Vlad. Hey, Scrap in the wheelchair, you might be mad at me because I called you a bitch for clicking up with the IFs. But say I'm lying, nigga. But you still a bitch, nigga. Clicking up with an IF. And then gonna take a big ass monster size with no good, with Dulo, nigga. And y'all on the same B Team Rico. Nigga, how y'all even click up with an IF? Y'all foul. Okay, if you gonna show Dulo face in a fat head and sit up next to it like it's in life size, right? So you mean to tell me if Dulo was alive and he got hit and he was still living and he ended up going to the pen because he was already facing 2 bodies like he told me the night he got murdered? You think in the pen, Dulo would be pleased with y'all clicking up with IFs that popped him? You know he said it's Dulo gangbanging. You know he said it's West Side ends. We ain't got no friends. And you think he approve of this B team with NHPs and IFGs in the same sentence? Use a mark. You a wheelchair ass, I can't do nothing but go with what the B team say. Sucker ass, OG ass, fake ass, NHP ass nigga. And you could just say Dulo said it to you, bitch. Dulo still alive, ho. Yeah, so, and Dulo ain't from Queen Street. But he was. So I guess I was placed here on Earth to get on you hoe ass niggas that always with the peace treaty. You know how many niggas would have got knocked out for talking about peace treaty in front of the guy, GTA? You remember it wasn't neighborhood Pyru. It was Nagai hood Pyru. A scrap. Say I'm lying, blood. Just say I'm lying. And then your repertoire as an Inglewood baby was, I knew you was from Pyru. By the time I got put on, your ass on your birthday got put in that wheelchair. Other than that, who could you ever fought? Who could you have ever smoked unless somebody helped you? You see how you are not just a disabled blood. You can't even be an independent blood. You're a dependent blood. So get your Dulo pictures on, bitch ass nigga. And take your ass up to Rogers Park and go to Eucalyptus and Beach and push your ass down that hill right before you get to Eucalyptus and just ride that bitch like the 4th of July and let that wind blow all through your nappy ass, fake ass extension dreads. And if you get hit, duck, bitch. GTA. Nice ass niggas, man. These niggas nice, gang. It's just so easy. Like I be looking at these niggas pictures, and now that I'm a internet nigga, man, I be looking at these niggas photos. I'm like, blood, look at this nigga. If I was Dulo eyes right now, like y'all must not know Dulo. My nigga, if a nigga popped at him, blood, it ain't gonna never, as long as he alive, it ain't gonna never be no peace treaty. What? That ain't even how he get down. I would think he was a new nigga if he said that. I would, if he rode up on the bike on me right now, I already know what he want to talk about. Already know. That's why I rub my head like this. It's very frustrating. It's hard to deal when the narrative on the internet is so fake. My nigga, I guess somebody got to do it. So you damn near call me the blood preacher. I'm gonna tell you the truth. This shit is outrageous, and it's clout because you know on the OG spectrum of everybody from NHP that's an OG, they just gonna be happy that blood face still being shown. But y'all know it wasn't even so much the legend. Y'all was scared of blood. Like I saw y'all scared of blood. Like it ain't I heard like Munchie B. It ain't like Bosco I heard. I saw what he did with you niggas. Yeah. I saw all that shit. And that's why I say it in this low tone. So, anybody on Inglewood, you ever heard this on YouTube? Anybody from Inglewood, just get on here and say I ever lied. I ain't Bosco, I ain't Munchie. Just, look, I got a phone. I don't know where it's at. Just, I'll give you the number. You can call it and tell me I'm lying. Other than that, just take it. No Astroglide. Y'all mad I beat my shit, huh? I know. Then I was mad y'all never was in jail. I was like, damn, these bitch ass niggas like, they were like blood, and and then it's only word of mouth. You be like, you'll meet a nigga from Crenshaw Mafia, Q Ball. Yeah, blood, whoa, this and that. What? Yeah, you know that nigga Boner. Yeah, Taco little brother, Rucci uncle. Yeah. Hey, you know blood got caught for a body. What? With Talk? What? Yeah. Yeah, blood, you been gone a lot, blood. You stay in jail, blood. You a jailbird, blood. You in jail with me, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You a jailbird on bloods, on bloods. But you be going all the time, blood. I be like, yeah, nigga, they be trying to sag me, blood. Like, blood, you coming home? Yep. Oh, that's bull. I don't care about the time. Niggas used to talk like that. I don't care about the time, blood. You coming home, it don't matter. What's up? Like, we had the business at hand. Hey, yeah, you know that nigga Boner? Yeah, that nigga got caught on Manchester and Inglewood Ave at Big G. Right across from where Munchie got popped in the head at Carl Jr. Yeah, on Bloods, right there, across the street. Blood, yeah, the Inglewood Thresays try to ride up on them because you know they Mexican and shit like that. So they thought they, you know, they knew they were from Inglewood. Then they heard they was from Paru, and then you know that nigga Boner ended up smoking them Mexicans. Like, yeah, yeah, Boner, yeah, you know Taco. I think he said too much on Bloods. Blood, I'm just saying, like, you know, that's the OG homie, but blood, you know, it may not be facts, but you know, blood, I think he did his thing on Boner. Boner got all the time. Taco got show shit. Like, what? Taco, a man on dead homies. He got nigga on Bloods. Like, it's alleged, but Boner trying to be a pastor now. On Bloods? Yeah, blood, like, blood ain't even banging the P no more. On Blood? So he catch the body and now he going to church and he with his brother was with him. And, oh, church is where it's at. He know, like, when you hear a nigga with to go to church on his OG brother, that's an OG from his hood. Sam Line. Anybody from Inglewood? Sam Line. Sam Line and say Boner, Rucci uncle, Taco little brother. They got them bodies on the Inglewood Thresays. Tell me I just lied. I was in the pen. Y'all was in the street telling y'all stories on the internet. Go ahead, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Big old Taco. Way out in Guadalajara, Mexico. Taco, how you get out on a body? 2. Your brother doing life and he a pastor today. In the penitentiary, Blood is not from Peru. Blood is a Christian. I say Christian. I didn't say Muslim. Tell me he ain't a pastor in there, gang. And he got life. And his crime was his big brother, Taco, from NHP. $89 and up. You ain't spoke on this yet? La 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 la. I told you why they don't say my name. Y'all was internet blooding. Nigga, I was in the pen, bitch, on a level 4 and some more. I don't like watching baby be braids. I got PSD, DSD, CPT, ING, I don't know, nigga, something. I don't want to look at that shit. I don't like looking at them sinks, nigga. That's not for me. I'm not finna look at a nigga and tell me, it's Uber Eats. That ain't content. Blood, you lying. That ain't content. That's bullshit. That ain't content. Look at the Uber Eats. Yeah, man, we got us a pizza. I ain't never got a pizza for Domino's that got all that old ass oil at the bottom of the box. If they give me a box like that and the nigga just deliver it and they got all that old ass burnt oil at the bottom, nigga, you don't take this back and give me another new one, nigga. That ain't Uber Eats, that's Uber Sneaks. Uber Cheats. And did y'all watch this nigga 113 people in the chat? Boy, listen. I would take the low views. Just give me the subscribers, bro. You ain't even got to hear me long. Just check in, check out. Be like, hey, right on Neptune. Hey, I'm in the chat, boo. Hey, I respect your day. Even if you don't know what I'm talking about, you just be like, hey, whatever he talking about. Boop, like, subscribe. Man, I'm gone. Whatever he talking about, cause that nigga, man, come on, man. I mentioned so much facts. Niggas ain't gonna get on, do nothing with me on wax. Munchie B, you're not finna do it. I will call your brother out. That's why Munchie B ain't finna say my name. He know his brother told me. On Bloods, I was in jail with Blood. I was in the cell with Blood. Like, Blood, you better leave Blood alone. I know Munchie said that. Big Munchie, not internet Munchie. And it ain't like I popped it. I grew up with Blood. This ain't no, I don't think I know Blood. You know them too. On Bloods, I know Blood. You sure? Blood, I grew up with Blood. What is you talking about? Am I sure? Oh, it's a nigga on the internet, talking shit about you, Blood. Blood from Queen Street. Yeah, Blood said he from Queen Street, but on the internet, I said I don't know Blood. I would just leave Blood alone. Yeah, say my name, bitch. You know it's over. Nigga, your site is over. Nigga, your career on internet, I'll make sure it's over. Nigga, fork. Nigga, I'll take you to Outback Steakhouse, feed you good, and then put a fork in your ass. Nigga, I'll change YouTube around so much. Nigga, street TV will be looking for me, and I ain't fucking with the police, nigga. I'd rather talk to a regular OG, that be at the house, that got his little bullshit ass small dogs and all that, and go live with Blood just to talk about regular shit. We just talk about all the street politics, and I'm a young OG, and you could be triple OG, because I'm fresh OG, so we go ahead and do it. And you gotta be a Blood, because everybody cripping and doing the Hoover shit, well, you gotta be a Blood, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga, I ain't Munchie, nigga. And I'll bring a nigga out of retirement just to talk on some shit. Nigga, and I bet you he be like, damn, Neptune. And then I want him to know some niggas from Inglewood. I prefer him to be way from the east side and know that nigga in my chat, every time I said something, Blood ain't shooting no content. Like, it's content. Blood telling the fact. Yep, that's all I want. I'm the young OG. Shouldn't have made it. Should have made it. You could play that Marvin Savage. Never should have made it without you. Yeah, you go ahead and take a nigga to church one time. Nigga, I'm a church baby too, nigga. So where you want to go? Church or the hood, nigga? When I turned 18 on Bloods, I stopped going to church. On Westside Foes, I knew they was lying to me. Nigga, I ain't paying no tithes and offering. Nigga, I damn near want to get y'all niggas because I know how much y'all get in the offering plate. My dad the deacon, bitch. Nigga raking in like $2,800 a Sunday service. Nigga, lights and electricity don't cost that much. That's why you got the fly ass whip, blood. You got $2,800 a Sunday, blood. And my dad getting pimped like a hoe. And he booed with it, talking about he with that shit. I couldn't believe my dad paying that offering, tithes and offering. Nigga, you stupid. But, hey, who's to say? He got 5 kids. Mom and dad paid tithes and offering. All my brothers and sisters is alive. All my kids is grown, except one. They alive. Grandkids, you seen them on the shorts. Think they 30 years old. What else can I do? I got little 7-year-olds talking about they want some coffee early in the morning. And then tell they auntie, I fucks with you, my nigga. I fucks with you. Y'all laughing. I'm like, you hanging with your uncles and all the grown men's too much. And I know you know something. Hey, your daddy be talking to other girls. Do he be telling you not to tell nobody? But I just leave it alone. I don't want him to be a snitch. But if you talking like that, you been in some situations, grandson. You too early to talk about a shot of coffee. So who be getting you the coffee and who be getting the drink in the morning and telling you to shut up? Where did you wake up this morning? Was you in a hotel? He ain't gonna tell. He washed his ass and got to play whatever and buy whatever game he wanted to buy. Kids give you tail size. They look at that, oh, he crazy. He be cussing lightweight. I be looking at, yeah. He sure said that like a grown man. Like he way too comfortable in that mode. Who he been? That's when I asked the parents, who he been hanging out with lately? He just be with his dad. Just what I thought. So if he been with his dad and this nigga talking like this, but look, if he talking like this now, that's my grandson talking like a grown man already. What you think he gonna do when he get grown? I might be so old, he be like, Papa, let me fix your camera. Yeah, man. You know, Papa, I love you, son. Man, I love you, grandson. Now, can you put my lights on for me? You know, my fingers messed up. Yep, that's how long I'm gonna do it to niggas. All right, today, we on our way to get our pills from CVS. Yep. Now, y'all already see I got this walker right now, but I'm still doing my thing. Be quiet, baby. I'm on live. Fix my hat for me. Still wearing red LA hats. And then I might just get old school on y'all. Pendletons. The old ones. Get so old, nigga, I got Dr. Scholl's in my red chucks. Because I know I'm so old. Y'all ain't finna get up on me. I don't even gotta have bodyguards no more. I ain't wearing chains. I'm too old for that. It take too much time to get dressed. That's how long I'm gonna do it to you niggas. And y'all just gonna keep watching. And y'all gonna keep going to different niggas' platforms to upload y'all videos. Y'all gonna still do lives on the run, showing the trees. Y'all gonna keep doing y'all lives under carports and under stairs. Y'all gonna keep staying in y'all little cupboard room. Y'all gonna still talk about old shit because it's still relevant because y'all ain't never worked it out. Everybody gonna hate on Whack because he jump on so many platforms to make sure he's relevant. He bought his way in to No Jumper. You know why? Remember when Adam 22 said, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. You know, No Jumper's going under. We're not really making any money. Then all of a sudden, Whack 100 there all the time, save the day. Now Adam 22, he don't care what Whack 100 say. He got to keep him because he saved his business. Y'all forgot. I didn't. Then Crip Mac came back, gave him a bag. Crip Mac didn't even want to deal with Adam like that. Crip Mac owed him money because he was looking out for Crip Mac while he was in jail. So he owed him them shows. And then once he seen the views and he got his money, Crip Mac ain't got it. When the last time Crip Mac been there? You see all that money that Adam 22 paid and he had to come there first, straight off of No Jumper. He owed him that. He was putting money on his books. He helped him with the lawyer and all that. Crip Mac gave him that money back off of shorts and a couple of lives. Crip Mac, when the last time Crip Mac been there? Oh, he never took Whack 100 serious. But when he got in that bind, once he got that new building, first, this is the thing about YouTube, and see why I said YouTube again. Adam 22 was on a run. He was getting good views. So he was doing it so long that in the algorithm, he was winning. So he went and bought the new building. YouTube, with him, he wasn't getting the views no more because everybody went to jail after all that RICO stuff. So after the views went down, he was soaring so high, he just seen the numbers. He thought, ooh, I could astro glide. But it didn't work out that way because with YouTube, you could probably be up for 2-3 months straight, and then the next month, it's going to show you. That's when he was scared. So, AKA SOS. The SOS, Whack. Whack probably said, hey man, woo woo woo, holla at whatever he could with whatever credit he got a loan. Boom. And then with the credit, you can get a big loan to save a business. And as long he'll be like, hey man, all we gotta make is such and such a month. Like, and then in the long run, you winning. You winning. The better the credit, the lower the shit. I'm telling you, like this nigga, Lego cuz talking about, yeah, I got good credit. Y'all got good credit. Tell us what you bought with the good credit. You talking about this good credit, good credit. Shut up, nigga. So he saved behind the scenes Adam 22. You remember how so many times Adam act like he was fed up with Whack 100? He really didn't want to do business with him and nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, just like any businessman would do, especially a white dude making money off of black content, what is he going to do? He's going to save his business. And who saved him? Officer Whack. See, this is another reason why Whack don't get messed with. Whack is OG just like Alex Abozo. They know to a certain extent, they information man is like this. They're friends, but for the right price, I'll be the feds and you can be the police real quick, or we can work together. So that's why Whack 100 and Alex Abozo, they only go so far with like dissing and stuff like that. They're not gonna go head to head. Cause I can tell you like this. With Alex Abozo going to USC, they got a lot of criminal justice people there. So some of the people that was like classmates, that's where he gets his information for the legal stuff. That's why he can go look up anybody's paperwork, but the paperwork don't gotta be real. Always remember, it's the internet. Always remember. And then always remember, these people been on the internet before you. So they know how to run a narrative, how to have somebody from your city push it. Because Alex Abozo, he's nothing. All he can do is get paperwork that Munchie B can't get. He went to USC. Remember, he was like, I got my master's. I went to USC. How you go to USC and you from Rolling 20 Bloods and you supposed to be beefing with the 40s, the 60s, and the Harlems? The Harlems is right there at USC and the 40s. So how you do it? Please tell us that story, Alex Abozo. If you was this super gang member, or was you over there with wearing Dockers with a pink polo polo shirt on with a blue polo man and walking like you had a stick up your butt every time you went to USC? You didn't look like no gang member. You dressed like your dad today. Nigga, the way you dress, you remind me of my dad, how he used to dress when he go to work, bitch. That's how I know you ain't on shit. You remind me of my dad, nigga. Gray hair and all that, nigga. But he don't act square with you. You be looking at Munchie like, yeah, because, you know, Munchie, man. You know, you're my guy, man. You're my little buddy. Shut up, nigga. You need that nigga to save you. Know nobody care about your weird ass. Little light-skinned turtle-looking ass, nigga. That nigga look like the Mario Turtles, nigga, that be out the shell. When you bump them up out the shell, you know how they got the green one and they got the beige one? Blood look like the Mario Turtle, nigga. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Blook-up, 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 blook-up. Yeah, when you step on them, yeah, all the sounds, bitch. Weird ass nigga. Nigga's stomach stick out like a Teletubby, bitch. You the yellow Teletubby, nigga, and Munchie be the red one, blood. Weird ass niggas. You know how weird the Teletubbies was? That's how weird you niggas is. Weird ass nigga, Teletubby ass niggas. Nigga come way out of friends, dancing and shit, and got little kids, and we don't even know what the hell they was saying. They was putting English words to it. Probably putting a cold spell on everybody just to watch. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Laser eyes, go-go gadget eyes, having ass nigga. That nigga Alex Abozo, nigga, as soon as he look at the camera, oh God, nigga look like his eyes coming out of his goddamn forehead. Nigga, frog eyes, having ass nigga. Man, I don't trust that dude. Nigga, I don't care what information you got. Nigga, you tainted, nigga. How the hell you a gang member from 20s back in the day, nigga? Your ops knew you, nigga. How you went to school every day? Backpack? Looking like Carlton. Nigga, you ain't had no regular LA hat. You had the ones that look like nigga, like mashed up soft nigga with the cloth with the. You had the cloth snap on the back, nigga, straight to the back. With your books. Made sure you wore a USC jacket. Hey, where you from, cuz? Big old frog eyes. Oh, that's light-skinned nigga. That's a light-skinned nigga. He ain't on shit. Yeah, you never wore a bracelet, a chain, a gold tooth, or nothing in your time. Scary ass nigga. That nigga didn't have no Mustang GTO, nigga. That nigga wasn't in no Minister Society situations. That nigga was nice. Nigga real nice. Nigga drinking coffee with it, drinking his coffee cup, nigga was pinky up with the white folks. Talking about how much of a dangerous blood he used to be. Well, not exactly. I didn't carry an AK. I carried a snub nose. I used to be with the Bloods. They used to call us Damoos. Yeah, I know all the Crips. The Harlems are right down the street. Yeah, the 60s. Yeah, I know a couple of those guys. I went to scare school with a couple of those guys. Jay jumped me around the corner on 37th Street. I can't wait to be a blogger. Nice ass nigga. Nice ass nigga. Blood nice as hell. Nigga, I can't even take a serious bone. Every time I look at Alex Abozo, I'll be like, blood. I hear that. Kendrick Lamar, not like us. Man, please. Man, you better knock it off. Technically, I'm really an OG. Because I made it through the war. See, back in my day, hey, Munchie, hey, back my play. I know you know a couple of Bloods like me. I introduced you to them. All of us dropped out when we were 18 years old, but still we know the gang culture. We were watching it very closely. Weird ass niggas, man. Niggas, man. Hey. He on the dead homie. And then look. Then you got the nigga, Travis Ford putting peanut butter. Look, that's the worst thing you can do, because, look, all it is vandalism. In LA, you're very smart. Travis Ford, I respect. I would explain for Travis Ford since he didn't give y'all the rundown. Look, I be watching these weird ass niggas every once in a while, and then I be low key cheating. I just go through my phone, and if I'm able to watch you without punching in and give you a view, I feel like I did good. And I can only watch so much because he dressed like my dad. That's why I'm like, blood. Would you? Alex Abozo dressed so much like my dad. I didn't see my dad dressed like Alex Abozo and hop out on my homies talking about who put me on the hood. I remember my dad was dressed like that, and I was in the car like this. My dad had a plum colored Caprice, 84 Caprice, and that everything under the hood, nigga, that shit sound good. The seats was intact. Nobody ever smoked in that bitch. My mama didn't smoke. My dad didn't smoke. And whoever he got that bitch from is an 84 nigga. And that shit used to run to Georgia, nigga. This nigga hop out the plum Caprice with the plum rag top. With the original wheels. Everything original. He ain't do no saucy shit. My dad had the car. This nigga hop out on the homies. And tell the homies, who put my son on y'all hood? Dress like Alex Abozo. That's why I can't deal. You see why I can't watch Baby B Braze? You see why I can't watch Alex Abozo? Alex Abozo dressed like my dad in Inglewood. That was a middle class. That nigga is the dad of a gangbanging son. The way he looked, and Munchie is his son. That's the way he look at him. And Alex Abozo, I could, man, do you have kids? Do you have a son? Because you acting like Munchie is your long loss. And then, now that I certify that peanut butter shit, all you niggas marks, niggas. So we can't talk. What we gonna talk about? How I lied? What we gonna talk about? What can we talk about if I go to Alex Abozo? How I lied on him? Can't talk about that. It's the truth. So where would we start? And I can't start with you, because I ain't that old. But one thing I do know is, bitch, you ain't got no gang test. Bitch, you ain't from nowhere. Now, you can Alex Abozo that. Where your gang test at? You got none? Oh, you so OG, you was too good for it. Nigga, if you was a blood back then, you had to certify, get them tickety-tack, nigga, where they tacked it in. Nigga, you ain't from nowhere, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. And whoever came with you, and I don't care who certified, who used to do what to who, King Kong days. Nigga, it's a myth, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that's how young OG I am, nigga. I don't care who on here, nigga. nigga, I'm like that, nigga. Nigga, I don't care. All you old ass bloods and all you niggas certified munchie, use a hoe too. And I don't care what hood you from, you can go ahead and put your hood on my checklist too. Nigga, I'm not running. Nah, nigga, it's gonna be, nigga, come on, man. And then the way y'all work with each other, at least I go gorilla. Nigga, cause you niggas ain't doing nothing by yourself, nigga, and I'ma be by myself. Hoe ass niggas. And I'm telling you, you won't touch a hair on my head unless it came from a long range. And that's how scary I think you is. And you know if you miss, my Rottweiler is used to gun sounds. That usually means come find me. If I was to really tell on myself. So go ahead and get the popping off. I bet you when you get the pop, I bet you my dog starts looking for me. Y'all gonna move around. He gonna be like, Dad, Dad, Dad. So ain't no run down. Ain't no finish him. No killer instinct. None of those games that you played before. It will be no finish him. You gonna have to down dog too. And then watch how gangster that video play out. And that's how you do better than Nipsey Hussle. He was trusting them niggas. Nipsey Hussle, you had enough money to buy a dog. Hey, you had enough wisdom, but you were just lacking in one area. Trusting your homies. Stupid nigga. How many funerals you went to before and learned that lesson, Nipsey Hussle? Let's talk about your hoe ass right now. Oh, Nipsey. Look like a black gypsy. Oh, Nipsey Hussle. Died looking like Nipsey Struggle. Oh, yeah. I done said it. Nipsey Hussle died like Nipsey Struggle. Yeah, you cussed him out. And then blood bit you in your head. Vicious. Very, very vicious. And you a rich nigga. And let $100 shoe nigga hit you in your sloppy toppy. And then bick you to make sure the shells rattle. Woo! $100 shoe ass nigga. With a $3 shell from a blicky. The most it is $2 to $3. So you took a $3 to the head. Rich nigga shit, huh? All money in. Yeah, I gotta save it, cause shit. You know, if I go, shit, nigga, at least it go to my kids. You know? Make the money grow. Marathon forever. Fucking come. Right? Should have had a dog. Dumbass nigga. If you had a Rottweiler, you wouldn't have ever been, that nigga wouldn't have never even been close for you to call him a mark. Or a rat. Second, if you had a dog, that nigga know goddamn where he got to start bucking at to get up on you. You see how that simple thing rewrites history, a narrative, and reality. If you know my dog ain't gonna let you get up on me, how far you got to start shooting? Calculate that. Scary nigga. My dog knows one thing, to react. Y'all niggas be on the phone. Y'all niggas get scared, not a dog. Always keep that in mind. Scary niggas. You scared. So, God bless your soul. And God bless who came with you and leave with you. Because you know if you show up to a function, the people that you came with, you ain't supposed to Nolan Wells them. You're supposed to leave with them. if you ain't scared. Well, you know, I guess Nipsey Hussle's whole idea was to leave a legacy and leave the money. You know, he wasn't worried about staying here. Nah. Blood was ready to get baptized. You say, damn, Neptune, why you say he was ready to get baptized? Don't they wear all white to get baptized? Blood got baptized that day. In the blood of Jesus. Mr. Disrespectful. I told you, I am the blood Richard Pryor. Boy, on the dead homies, I disrespect the nigga in a whole nother YouTube way. Blood went to a Sunday service. What day he got RIP? Sunday. How many people got baptized that day that Nipsey Hussle got RIP? Thank you. In Jesus' name. And we just talking about LA. We ain't all the way. We ain't went to Mississippi and Alabama and Arkansas. All the people that got baptized in white the same day that I bet you if somebody got baptized the same time he got baptized with them with that blood. Mr. YouTube disrespectful. But it's a fact. That's why y'all take it disrespectful. And like I said, the difference between me and you, I didn't grow up with a phone in my hand. So your words, your comments, I'm telling you, looking you in your eyes, it would never affect me. Just like my YouTube should never affect you. You should just listen and be like, you know what? Like that nigga, he he is a blood. He do low-key be disrespectful, but the disrespectful is low-key. He ain't just talking. He is kind of Charleston Whitey, but he ain't talking about doing nothing to the kids or nothing, but he is violating hoods, but when he violate, he do make sense. That's why I could have 450 people in a live and get 122 subscribers. And niggas can't believe that. Nigga have 10,000 views and have 13 subscribers. So what's really the stats? You know? Do y'all want to talk about it? Or do we have one of these square YouTubers that be on No Jumper that I don't even know your name, that you probably watch me every day? I bet you right now, it's a No Jumper podcaster that watches me every day in my lives. And I bet you they have brought my name up several times. If we could I know part of their contract of signing it to No Jumper, they can't release DMs of the Discord. I bet you my name been brought up. And you know how much I know? If y'all brought up my name, the police know my channel too. This is why I tell y'all, never forget you on a platform. Never forget, one view could be the police assigned to you. Don't think nothing more, nothing less. There is an officer assigned to anybody that has been mentioned inside No Jumper Discord. This is how old mine go back. When Brick Baby was still on No Jumper. Brick Baby told me he was going to mention me on No Jumper. But now I got to think, if Brick Baby phone is part of Big U trial or whatever that's going on, they got my YouTube. They had my number. So with that being said, I know the police been watching me this whole time. And I'm going to tell the police and the fed bitch that's assigned to me, right? Remember when I first used to get on YouTube and Instagram? Years and years ago. And I used to be dancing around in front of that 85-inch TV with things that wasn't allowed in California. I know. I know. When I had the red flag pants on with the white forces, with the red laces, with the red LA beanie, with the red Gucci shades. I mean with the red Versace's. I remember. Hey, but check this out, Fed bitch. You know that's why I had the red rag around the serial numbers? That was a prop. I just put the rag around it just in case my prop had serial numbers on it. You see, I kept a lot of this held tight because I didn't have that many subscribers. But when YouTube go out their way to send me several emails to let me know congratulations, you did what most people don't. You said that at 15,000 subscribers. What do y'all tell people at 50? You see how people get on the internet and get big-headed? If you believe everything on the internet, you're going to believe what YouTube say about you. A nigga like Flacco, blood ate that up like cold milk and cereal, blood. On a dead homies, nigga, I stopped eating burial in probably like 4th, 5th grade. Nigga, my mama knew I was an egg, boiled egg, nigga, something, nigga, I ain't eating no, nigga, she knew I was protein, baby. You better get him that weenie ass milk and whatever fibers, nigga. Mama, can I get an egg with the seasoned salt on them? Go in there, I got about 4 of them in there. Yup. And then the homies from the hood, like when we was in ABCD ass, elementary ass shit, blood, they always knew. Hey, blood, you still got an egg? Because them niggas knew I probably ate 2 a day. My mama put 3 to 4 in there. That's how Inglewood baby I was. Some of you niggas probably got y'all muscles off my shit, nigga. Bosco, tell that story in Inglewood, nigga. Yeah, nigga. It's days, weeks, months I had extra eggs, and the homies that walk home with me, blood, I used to be like, blood, I gave it to you yesterday. You ever had a story like that? Bosco or Munchie, instead of talking about gangbanging every day? I'm talking about coming home after preschool, nigga, middle. We had to walk home, nigga. Wasn't no buses for us, nigga. If you don't come home at a certain time, don't think about going outside to play, especially if you didn't finish your homework. I remember on my timetables, I hated that shit. Man, the homies used to be making busted tire sounds in the front like, come on, man, we been here forever. Nigga, that's how I learned my timetables, trying to get outside to play, nigga. Nigga, when that pressure was on, nigga, I learned some shit, nigga. And my mom just used to do just like this. She used to say, here's your paper for today. It'd be 1 times 1 all the way to 1 times 12. Or it'd be 6 times 1 all the way to 6 times 12. Nigga, you better know your numbers. And she is not going in order. So my mama was not cheating. Take your ass back in the room. You ain't learned nothing, boy. You be like, crying and everything. I remember them days. Having your homies at the front. Come on, Miss Floyd, please, man. Come on, level outside. Nope, he ain't learned it. He on there cheating. Yeah, that shit, nigga. Then, when I find, and every day, nigga, ain't not one day them niggas walked away and I ain't come outside, blood. Even if I had tears in my eyes. I'm like, God damn, my mama mean. Yep, I remember having tears in my eyes talking about my mama mean. And we all hop up on our bikes in West Side, nigga. We ain't had no hood. Inglewood, nigga. We was everywhere. We knew the gang members. We knew the smokers. We didn't even know they was smokers. We used to call them stinky people. We used to treat them like zombies. I remember one day, my dad, you know, my mama was mad, but my dad gave me a BB gun, right? And this is way before the aerosols. So my dad gave me a BB gun, right? So it's the one you cock back and you got a pump. each shot, blood. So you better make it count, nigga. I think that's why my dad got it for me. Like, nigga, you gonna shoot something, nigga. You better hit. Don't be just hitting no kids, nigga. So it was one shot early. We used to call it one shot Ersky. So whoop, pull it back, push it in, clack clack. Got it at Big Five. Big Five was on market. That's all I gotta tell you. If you from Inglewood, you already know what's up. Other than that, shut your ass up. So we went to Big Five. We got it. So it was chrome. It was long. I don't know, but it looked like a RoboCop gun, right? So bam. First, we started off doing the little animals and stuff like that. We was not YouTube friendly. We was climbing trees. This is why I said y'all could never hurt my feelings. Nigga, I done broke arms, nigga, falling out of trees before I met you niggas. We'll climb high up. Or sometime we'll go to the second floor of the apartment building and you couldn't be scary. But if you fell, oh my Lord. Woo! We was playing games with our life. Thinking about it right now, boy. My youngest boy is a boy, but oh my Lord, man, I know my dad probably would have whooped my feet doing this. But look, we used to go to the second floor of apartment buildings and jump and get on the rail. That's supposed to, be a rail while you walk through the second floor. No, we standing on top of that shit, and you supposed to jump to the tree. And once you get in the tree, but you can't get to the edges, like, nigga, I'm telling you, we was doing dangerous shit. Get in the tree, and we all got up in there, and then we'll just post, because it had a gang of leaves. And that was our spot for Halloween, animals, scaring gang members. Yeah, it's a couple times I scared the gang members. That's how I knew I was bad. And damn, I never told nobody this. Damn, this is the type of shit, like I said, you have to go to a show for them to bring this out of you, because, yeah, I ain't never said that before. We was scaring the gang members. Because we used to do shit like this. I remember me and this nigga Lanny, he ended up being from Playboy, so I heard, but Lanny is from Inglewood, but, his daddy from whatever. But, nigga, me and Lanny, when he was on Lime Street, nigga, we used to jump off the second floor, sometimes in front of his building, and then climb down, because Inglewood's on Lime Street, they still got them thick-ass, healthy-ass trees that ain't going nowhere. And we'll sit up in there, and then we'll just be in there. We ain't got no phones or nothing. We just in there talking, probably smoking weed, like illegal, all that dumb shit, you feel me? Smoking cigarettes, nigga. And then all of a sudden, we'll look and be like, hey, you want to pop him? Like, nah, man, that's a gang member. We could just shoot the stop sign. And with the ricochet of the BBs, niggas be like, oh shit. Yep, that was us. So and then we wouldn't do it much, because we was scary. So we wouldn't do it much. So like we'll hit, and then we'll just like even if you went to your homie, you like, nigga, shut up. That nigga gonna get us. Like, that's how we knew how to shut the hell up. And we'll see a nigga, and then he'll be looking around. You have some nigga that stop, look around, or start clutching. And then some niggas I don't even know, because we were so young, but they was Inglewood. They probably got smoked, or I don't know. I like, as I got older, I would have known who he was. So some of these niggas was wearing red though. And like I said, I just never seen him again once I started banging. But as a kid, just thinking about it, like, that's why I said I gotta see pictures. Like, I'm so much of an Inglewood nigga. Like, I could be like, oh yeah, blood, I did this to him, ooh, and you probably think it was a lie, but it's so little kid shit. Like I said, it was BB guns. So a nigga be walking down, whoop, nigga will hit the stop sign, ping, and nigga be like this. Niggas get to looking around. Some niggas get to clutching, get behind cars and stuff like that. And then you'll have niggas looking around. Ain't no car coming or nothing. They'll be looking around, looking at buildings. Nigga, we in a tree. So then a nigga be like, oh man, maybe I was tripping. Nigga start looking at his pager, looking at his other pager. Just how old it was. Nigga looking at his pager, looking at another pager. Nigga get to walking, blah, 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 blah. And then, say if we missed or something like that, and then it bust somebody's windows. Well, BB, when it hit a side window, maybe not like a windshield. I don't think a windshield, I ain't never seen a windshield go in. But a side window, psh, oh, I done seen niggas run like bitches. Gang members. Nigga, we like 8, 10 years old. Gang members. That's what I said. Like, some of the people that I was explaining, oh God in heaven, nigga, dead homies, nigga. Lime Street, nigga, that was before Queen. Nigga, Queen is like, here you got, okay. You got Lime, that's my street. You got Kelso, we got Olive. Yeah, and then it's Manchester. Then, yeah, the 4th street up is Queen. Nigga, I was 4 streets away acting reckless. That's what I said. Crip Mac, how you was from a whole, like, you was bad like me, but you was somewhere else. You wasn't in the biddy. And then, like, you went further than, you went from Ontario to Texas. I don't got that story. Bro, you had a chance to be a regular dude. I don't even know what you talking about. You was trying to make up gangs when nobody was on your street. That's how burnt out you is. I cannot relate to no nigga like that. Nigga, first off, you already know you a single child. All you had was the internet. You was a mama's boy. You ain't never had nothing, nigga. You ain't had to share clothes. You ain't had to share shoes. You ain't even had hand-me-downs. Everything you had was yours. The internet was yours. Your life was yours, and you based it off because your dad wasn't around. And you knew you just wanted to be something, nigga. I can't relate with no nigga like that. You didn't even have to bang. You was the only black person in your neighborhood. And you just start making up a gang and then waiting to see some black kids. Like, what was you doing? Holding the football and couldn't make the football team. He's like the football. He like Boys in the Hood where Ricky, brother Ice Cube, he'll twirl the football. He'll get the football back from you, but he don't know how to throw no football and he can't catch one. That was Crip Mac. And then this would make it even worse. Crip Mac used to flip that ball. And then you know the white dude that his mama caught doing the thing strange for a little bit of change. He never wanted to play boyish games because he was a flamboyant man. He was just taking care of, his mama because she was a nice girl with manly hands. He probably liked her because if you look at Crip Mac mama hands, she got very manly hand type features. That's not a female's hand. Go look at the videos with Crip Mac mama. His mama hand, nigga. She'll grab that. She'll grab a microphone like this. Yeah, he's just a special child. Like, I lost a couple of jobs and this and that, but he's my boy. He's my son. What can you do? Right? King Kong hand having ass bitch. This nigga. So the white dude wasn't paying on no mind, right? So since Crip Mac, he already knew he was always on that laptop minding his business. That's why Mr. Freakazoid was over there doing his thing, because he knew Crip Mac stays on the internet. Like, he's in peep. Look, man, if the nigga like boys, you don't think he peeping timed Crip Mac? If his mama says she caught this man doing such and such, do you don't think he ever walked in and peeping timed Crip Mac? Now, as slow as Crip Mac is, you don't think Crip Mac was looking at a big booty sitch on laid back on the bed, and Mr. Scotty Too Freaky peeped in and seen Crip Mac that didn't even see him, just doing his thing. He already like boys. Crip Mac ain't smart to close the door all the time. Why y'all giving him so much credit? You see the things that smart people think about? If Crip Mac does what he does today, Mr. Scotty Too Freaky, when he walked through the door, or probably didn't let him know, because, oh, yeah, he probably recording, right? You know, Crip Mac so burnt. He probably looking at a video, talking to her like, yeah, oh yeah, I can't wait to get a big booty sitch like this, cuz. Oh yeah. And then he doing some whole little frog manly grunting at, and you don't think that that dude was just watching that nigga? Crip Mac got 2 shorts. These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so wild. Don't like my dirty raps, you could go to hell. It's Crip Mac on the mic telling bullshit. Oh, I was supposed to show y'all how blind Munchie was, huh? Y'all want to run through my shorts? Let's see how blind Munchie is. And then we'll get to Crip Mac rapping. I got all that on here. It's all bullshit. I see I got Charleston White up here. Nigga, I done ran a whole live. Got this nigga face up here and ain't even talked about this whole ass nigga. I done got on Special K. Then I got on Baby B Braves. Then I done got all the Crip niggas. Then I done called out the Inglewood niggas. And I've been on here 2 years and nigga don't say my name. Cause why? If I was lying, they would mark me out. If I was lying, the Bloods would have been marked me out. Nigga, Baby B Braves would have been marked me out with the number, the subscribers that I got. Niggas that's catching on to me like Blood telling the truth. All the niggas that ain't internet niggas, they like Blood telling the truth. Or I know Blood. They ain't gonna say nothing. They ain't internet. They was just on the internet. I know I got a gang of tabs like, oh, Bloods, yeah, Blood from England. I forgot where I know Blood from. Subscribe. I bet you I know it's a gang of niggas like, on Crib, like I remember Blood, like I was on the yard with Cuz, like I don't know where, but yeah, that's Cuz right there. I know I got those. I know I do. You ain't gotta tell me. I know. Yeah, I know. So we finna go to my shit. Hey, DJ Ghost. Hey, you know what? When I did a viral video, a short on DJ Ghost, I couldn't understand why all y'all was trolling me. And then I found out how long he been on here. And then I found out he from 6-0 and he an OG like me. That's why y'all was trolling. That was the most trolling video I ever got by doing Ghost when he got ran down on by the Hoover nigga. Y'all niggas trolled me for that video. And I never understood why until I started being a YouTuber. Now, let me see. Oh, yeah, we going to my shorts. Oh, God. Nope. We're going to me. Hold on. We going to my library. Come on. Nope. Yeah, it's me. Hold on, music. Whoa. Your videos. Yes, sir. My videos. What about my shorts? Though? Matter of fact, I ain't never even went to my nothing on here. Watch later. Whoa. I ain't never even did this, y'all. My videos. Supposed to be my shorts, though. Where my shorts at? That's all it is, my videos. Oh, this bullshit. I don't even know how to go to my shorts on here, gang. I ain't never did this before. Let me see what's up. Let me, bam, live, whoa. How do I go to my shorts? Shorts.
Oh, you still driving the Escalade?
Let me see. But this ain't my shit, though. Let me see. What, do I got it in something else? Let me see something. Where my other phone at? Hold on. I've been looking for my other phone, talking shit this whole time. Where my other phone at? I know how to fix that wagon. Hey, as soon as I go to YouTube, somebody said, "What the F?" Oh, God. Oh, God, where's the Munchie at? All right, here we go. It's going to come on right now. Yeah, here go Munchie Crunchy right here. Munchie Crunchy right here. This to prove that he blind, gang. Y'all be talking about this nigga ain't blind, gang. Y'all burnt out, gang. I don't even know why y'all be saying shit like that. This nigga Munchie blind as hell, Blood. Look at Blood. Why you holding this nigga's shoulder like that?
One step down. Still live. One step in. Still live. One step in. Still live.
Y'all still gonna say he ain't blind, huh? Yeah, alright. Let me put some more. What else I got? Cause I got a lot of shorts. But who else I didn't put on blast? Oh, Crip Mac versus Blueface, Crip Walk. Nah, I don't want to see no shit like that. Let me see what else I got on here. Oh, niggas was mad when I did this one. I got 94K views on this one. Look at this one. Y'all niggas gonna be mad at this. I got 94K right now on this video. Hold on. All right, here we go. Niggas gonna be mad at this. I got 94K. You gonna see the numbers, nigga. All right. Second, double G the ribbon. There we go. Now, for all the niggas that's hating, that's gonna say, oh, that nigga Neptune lying. That nigga get no 94K. What it say, bitch? What that say? Say less moments. 94K views 4 days ago. Odium Slim. Now, you know, 4 days ago, you can't buy bots. They will take it off. Come on, man. Tell the real about YouTube. 4 days ago, 94K. That's rapper numbers, nigga. Oh, now Neptune line. Niggas quiet now. Nigga ain't hit no like. Nigga ain't hit no subscribe. The nigga hating. I know. I would hate too if a nigga proved it to me. So I'm waiting for your call-ins. I'm waiting for y'all to tell me when I lied about a story on a nigga on the internet. Go ahead. Tell me the story. I'm cloud chasing. It took this platform for you. Well, you can't hit me with a platform and help me get the views, so I don't know what you gonna do, Munchie B. Hey, Munchie B. Have you ever got 94K views in 4 days, like me, without being on no jumper? Hey, now you know YouTube, you can't buy views. It only lasts for 3 days tops. This has been up 4 days. What to say, Munchie? Hello? Oh, I see why niggas don't want to say my name. Oh, very, very good. Very good, my friend. Very, very good, my friend. So, put some respect on my name. Bitch ass niggas. Now, anyways, back to my 94K short video. Oh, wrong remote. I was messing with the lights. One moment, please. Technical difficulties.
Shit, I wasn't kind of high, so I can. Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. It's like that. Shout out to Rodan and the East Coasters. I need to get one thing out the way too. Spider Loc, you get me? We got a personal thing, so maybe we can set this up on the same card. Where you at, Spider Loc? He was supposed to be here today. He didn't come. It's all love. We got something good in you. Alright, no. Shit, I wasn't kind of high, so I can. Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. It's like that. Shout out to Rodan and the East Coasters. I need to get one.
You see how easy it was to get 94K views 4 days ago, Munchie, without going to No Jumper to get help?
Thing out the way too, Spider Loc, you get me? We got a personal thing, so maybe we can set this up on the same card. Where you at, Spider Loc? He was supposed to be here today. He didn't come. It's all love. We got something good in you. Alright, no. Shit, I wasn't kind of high, so I can. Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. It's like that. Shout out to Rodan and the East Coasters. I need to get one thing out the way too, Spider Loc, you get me? We got a personal thing, so maybe we can.
All right, now let me show y'all my stuff, right? And show y'all my videos like y'all been supporting lately. So we'll go to your boy Damian Porter, or we could talk about a day ago. I got 1.6, 1.6K. I'm willing to show that. We could talk about Dean, or 2 days ago, 2.4K. Gotta do it to Munchie Crunchy. Yeah, this my shit. I'm finna watch my shit on my shit.
Officially declared war on Baby B Braves. They already beefing on the streets. Well, they just squashed it. But the way Munchie B talking about Baby B Braves and his homies getting punched out as of recently, things is about to get tricky. Check this out.
They didn't? Nigga, they got pillows in prison? Nigga, hey, look. Niggas want to report all the fades, but a different lane ain't wanna fight all 2026. Nigga, on Bloods, nigga. They ain't won all 2026. Nigga, if you gonna be the who's, if you know Zark Zone, that's your content, then report it, bitch. On Bloods. Report the real. Nigga, Lil K, nigga, y'all need to take that motherfucking liquor store, gills off a hunter knife, and feed, and put a boxing ring right there and learn how to fight, nigga. On Bloods, cause ain't no phase going down on Fig, nigga. No Zark song, nigga. You here for the phase, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You went third, nigga. On Bloods, that nigga Shady Avalon whooped two blood niggas. You went third and you still didn't win. And he was a tired Shady Avalon whooped you out. You was a goofy, nigga. On Bloods, nigga. Fuck up out of here, nigga. I only hopped on here to say this. You's a goofy fuck. These niggas ain't your friends.
Hey, what y'all know about? On my live, YouTube got me so copyrighted with this song that I gotta go edit this song out if I was to play my own song on my own live on the dead homies. That's how you know you made it. That's why I put it on mute. Because look, oh, Bosco. Hey, Bosco, where you at, gang? Hey, Bosco, where you at, gang? Where you at, bud? Hey, Bosco, that was Randy's Donuts. Hey, remember you told me, hey, Neptune, we in the hood right now. Whoa. Hey, Bosco, this was the next day. And this is when I told Lil Duke, hey, blood, you know they put your face on the internet, blood. Hey, you know niggas be looking for me and shit, blood. He was like, blood, that was a long time ago. I said, nigga, ain't no such thing, nigga. Get back ain't got no date, nigga. I'm not finna post in the hood after this nigga showed our face, blood. He was like, Blood shit. That's that internet shit, blood. Man, hey, nigga on Queen Street, blood. Hey, y'all just, you know, if y'all both the homies, blood. So, you know, I said Bosco ain't from the hood. Like, blood, at the end of the day, blood, y'all both, you know, y'all both from the hood. But I did know you before him. And yeah, nigga, where he come from? Blood, like I said, blood still from the hood. Blood, that's y'all beat. Blood, I'm putting blood off. Blood, you can't put blood off. I said, watch me. And next thing you know, pop, blood dead, and Bosco still talking shit like he that nigga. Man, shut up, Bosco. This is when I was looking for you. Hey, policeman, this is the evidence. Blood, I was looking for Bosco this day. Go put it in the research. Nigga, the snitch dictionary, nigga. Bitch.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
But you know, they still squabble and do all that in LA.
Well, that's the blood.
Hey, come outside, champ. What's going on? I have blood, son. You going to bed. That's all blood, niggas. Because you wanna cloud chase so much. If you really want to cloud chase, do it where it count. Come out here and don't be in no Airbnb or a suite or walking to the airport when you about to leave. Please don't. Come out here and be amongst the people.
He talking about top five.
I don't know what the fuck is the top five was, but you know.
This is a lie from Munchie B. He went on one. Check him out,
He's a
though.
bust and a weirdo, nigga.
He just went on a drink
And
one.
Drake need to put you on a leash, nigga.
By the way, Munchie B is drinking Snoop Dogg wine. Snoop Dogg wine on live. The mayor.
Unless you not like that. But however, this not even about cock five. Yeah, on Bloods, but it's about you, but it's more about Buster Braves on Bloods. How many are right now? 298. 298.
This nigga Munchie has to ask somebody else how many people is in the chat. And y'all don't think blood blind? Stop playing with me.
Hey, get these likes up and subscribe. If it's 298 a year, I need whoever ain't subscribed.
Hey, chat, if my lighting ain't good enough, let me know in the chat to turn my lights up, man. It ain't nothing but a press of the button, man. Just if it's too dark for y'all say light it up. Let me know, chat. Y'all, come on, man.
Minus the 298. The difference, subscribe on B-Team. Now, so I'm about to get in and out with this shit, right?
No, you ain't. He finna take a minute. He finna put BTA to 30 minutes.
All right, the who's? I don't know. Was that supposed to be like, to give flowers to the niggas that's one of the ones out there, or to point out the busters, or you talking about the face? You wanna highlight the face? I'm confused. Okay. Then he went from that to no Zard song. You fucked on the Zards. I guess I don't know. I'm not familiar with the word Zard. You know what I'm saying? The Bloods, that's not no blood shit. We don't say Zard. You know what I'm saying? Jay told me
That's what I always.
He made that up.
That's what I always thought about when Braves used to say Zark. I used to be like, who says that? Like, you know what I mean? I never heard no homies ever come up with no Z word. So I just thought it was just his lingo. I thought Braves were just coming up with a word and everybody was attached to it. But then I heard it came from the Crips, which Munchie is finna explain right now.
It's not no blood shit. We don't say Zark. You know what I'm saying? Jay told me Zark came from somebody from Watts. He made that up. That's not a blood word. We don't say Zark. So I already don't know what the fuck Zark means. Right?
Me neither. I don't even know what that be today. Okay. I still don't even know what that be. Oh God, I don't know what that be.
Hozos, Zark Zone. Then we got Figaro Facts.
Okay. And is niggas really keeping it figure facts? I don't know, right? Now, I'm gonna start off with where he kept it figure facts with. He said one of his homies, I ain't gonna say his homie name, you know what I'm saying? His homie that went to jail and did some snake shit. I don't know if to be true or not, so I ain't gonna throw his name out there. But y'all remember, if y'all follow the bitch ass nigga Baby Brad, y'all remember who he said his homie is a snake and whatever. I don't know to be true, so I ain't gonna say his name. Then we got Little Braids. Baby Braids, big homie. His video of him F-U-C-K and a man. He putting pipe to a man. You know what I'm saying?
He's talking about exploiting Baby B Braids on. The police came up on Lil Braids' phone. And I guess they got arrested in their hood or whatever it was. And the police that took his phone for investigation allegedly came back to the Langs to show all the Denver Langs what Lil Braids, which is Baby B Braids that's doing life, Big Homie was doing with another man. And they were showing all his homies. And I remember like Braids saying, yeah, and I seen it and whoop, whoop, like, oh, they were going in. I was thinking like, Braids, you watched it? Like, I would be good if the homie just told me like, yeah, I heard, like, the homegirl told me she seen it, nigga on the dead homies, I ain't watching that shit, but he said he seen it. Zark activities.
His big homie. So he kept it figure facts with that. Okay, his homie told earlier this year, go to stand or some shit, and then he said Lil Braids had sexual intercourse with a man. Okay, all right, kudos, you told the truth. All right. But who's is all about phase, bro.
True.
Phase. You want to hear about the phase? You got the Rolling Hunters get on there talking about phase. You got the fat bitch from 9-0. He talking about phase. He talking about he got
I should show the video after this where Chunky Barbie and Travis Ford, she went on that nigga platform. I watched it yesterday. I was like, this bullshit. Matter of fact, I'm finna do it to Munchy Crunchy. Cause blood, the peanut butter is real blood.
boy from Rose Park to my face. He talking about he got the boy from Nana's bitch to my face. But what about the Denver Lanes, bro? What about the snitches from Denver Lanes? What about the face from Denver Lanes? How did KG get on a PCR? Why? Man, I like No Joke. No Joke was my boy. He did bad things. You don't talk about No Joke, he told. We not talking about that.
You just said why you don't talk about No Joke, he told from your hood. And then in the same paragraph, we not gonna talk about that. Why you mention his freaking name then? Dry snitching, wet snitching. It's all snitching. It's part of the snitching culture.
I'm gonna be biased. I'm not gonna say this girl name.
Oh God, we been knew that.
But this girl told, bro. She told, and she's in jail right now. But she's putting up over there like, yeah, what? What we talking about? I'm not gonna say her name because me and her sister is cool. I'm being biased. I'm already selective politics. I'm not gonna say her name.
Oh shit. That shit burnt the shit out of me.
Okay, if you from Lanes or you a blood, you know the nigga that got wired
never
up
put out the J unless you gonna smoke it, nigga.
He got wired up.
When you got papers and you put it out and you light it up, that shit'll burn your body.
And he got wired up.
Sheesh, I got burnt up for the trizzles. Sheesh.
I don't want to say his name because the big one is rest in peace. And now I want to get the number confused. I don't know if he baby or tiny. They ain't start with the X. Because I don't do I don't do no BS like other people do. But hey, if you a blood, you know who got wired up on Baby Creek, nigga on B team, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Shut
But let's
your
get into
ass
these
up.
fades though. Since, cause this is the who's takeover. Let's do it like that, right? I don't feel against it. Let's talk about the dyke with the tattoos on his face. The dude that look like a stud. Lil KS up first. Lil KS look like a stud. Nigga on blood, he like a little milk dud. And then he like a little stud with tattoos on his face. On bloods, like right? Built to ass. Designer belts. Leather belts. Belt to ass. The homie he don't like that I whatever. Tiny Nut from Equal Family. Whatever. He don't like that. I keep saying it, but Tiny Nut whooped his ass all in the jungles.
Why you keep saying he don't like y'all? He don't like y'all. You putting a helmet and a red beam on his hat. You putting money on that boy's head with no money. He don't like y'all. He don't like y'all. You just throwing him out there. Just like you said you passed the drink to old boy. You're still passing information for the police. That's why you passed it for the grid program. And they knew you did a great job. Facts. Tony the Tiger for the hood ass nigga. Dead homies. Belt to ass that nigga.
Not even a good fight. Lil KS, the stud with the tats on his face. Not literally a stud, but he's a nigga that like a stud, nigga. Not even close. Not even close. He blamed it on Ramadan. He said he was hungry. He haven't ate. And then he got his appetite back and still ain't came back to his fade. But why we not talking about this on the who's who's? I don't know.
Munchie, why we not talking about how you want to talk about he didn't get back for his fade? Bunk, he was on Ramadan. Munchie B, did you ever get that get back for your head tap? Or is that too long ago for people to remember? Munchie, is the dude still living that served you? You know, red beam style? Like how you laughing and joking about everybody else? Was you laughing and joking when you was trying to get your life back together off that life support? And niggas hit you in both sides of your head? Yeah. Did you ever get back for any of them? Oh yeah, you too G to speak about it. You'll speak about everybody else not getting back for simple fades. Nigga, I believe if a nigga head tapped you, that's a little bit worse. Head on it. This nigga something else.
After that, my sis, nigga, my homegirl, Lady E-Mac, 9 Equal Family. What? We in the hood. No, I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
The homegirl, Lady E-Mac in the turf. What? Trooping as usual. Nigga, family, that for real. Real 9 Deuce, homegirl, Lady E-Mac, that's my sister, right? Now, Lady KS in the set. Big talking, never lie, whatever, talking her shit, drunk, whatever.
Drunk like you?
You not on feed, bitch.
Remind me, Munchie B is feeling pretty saucy off a Snoop Dogg wine. Today, he left with a clear water bottle, with Alex Abozo, where Alex Abozo had lemons in his water, probably with a straw. Probably drunk his cup with his pinky up, just like this. Grey Poupon. Undercover brother. And Munchie over there, water bottle, no label. Water bottle got this much water in it. The whole time. Alex Abozo glass looked like his water. You see how he tried to blend in his sins? I can't even bear to watch Alex and Munchie have conversations. It seems like he's talking to his grandfather about gang stuff. And then you could tell when Munchie don't agree or has a difference in opinion, he's like, oh yeah, well, Munchie, you can't see it for that way. But I'm just saying, like, talking to your grandson. Smoothing over all this BS. That's what that is. And he making you relevant because don't nobody care about your...
Shut up.
Nobody
right?
watch you.
I guess Lady E-Mac got tired of hearing it. Go back. Whoop her out. Beat her. Nigga, she under her car, nigga. Like she about to change her tire. She about to do an oil change. Whoop her out. Own bloods. We bloods now. It's all B team. There ain't no beef with the different lanes. If you got beat up, come back and get.
How you gonna tell a story like that? How you gonna tell her his homegirl she got whooped like she got the homegirl was going to work doing a oil change, but it's all B team. You know, ain't no smoke. Nigga, how you gonna say that in the same breath? You just sag their whole hood.
Whoop her out. Whoop her out. Beat her. Nigga, she under her car, nigga. Like she about to change a tire. She about to do an oil change. Whoop her out. All bloods. We bloods now. It's all B team. There ain't no beef with the different lanes. If you got beat
Man,
up,
it's
come
beef
back
today.
and get your thing.
Once you told that
Did
story,
she
it's
come back
beef
for a
today,
fade?
nigga. If I was from
No,
Lanes,
sir.
nigga, as soon as you told this
I
story,
don't think she
nigga,
want
I don't
that.
care
Lady
what he
Emac,
said
she
after
want
that.
that.
Nigga, it's up.
All bloods.
They
Shout out
cannot
Lady
come over
Emac,
here no
92nd
more.
Street, Inglewood families, bro. Arbor Vitaratis, right? All right.
Always remember, the things he's saying is how much he be, and Baby B Bray's hood been beefing. They got Clayron from IF, when he was over there putting his daughter in the car. Yes, big Clayron. The Dimmerlangs, R.I.P. from IF. It's a whole story about that too, where his son, little Clayron, tried to ride down for him too, and ended up catching him a case and a face and some more under be traced. So this Dimmerlang and IFG stuff is more realer than what Munchie B just talking about right now. He's going for the gusto. He's saying all you can do is talk about fades anyway, so let's talk about all the IFs that whooped out your Dimmerlang homies and homegirls. You see how this is the beginning to start another war on the streets and in the pen?
Drum roll. Whatever. Hey, look, and I held off. I held off for some days, 2 or 3 days, right? I got a call. Shout out to homie SK Loco, Inglewood families, bro. 77th Street. Free you, nigga. Oh, but
Excuse me, Bushy B, you did not just say SK Loco from IFG. You talking about light skin Doc SK Loco that got life when I was the blood rep in Wasco? You talking about Doc SK Loco, your big homie, that RIP somebody from 60s, and he came straight from Palmdale Lancaster Projects, one of the ones that y'all put on and wasn't even in the hood long before he got a body to do life? SK Loco? Doc? Light skin blood? They had to check in with me when he got to the yard when I was 27? You can't be talking about SK Loco that had to check in with me, that told me to draw Crenshaw and Manchester, Rowley's Burgers and the Chevron and the 7-Eleven, and remember to put the old KFC so he can remember what the hood looked like? Palmdale? Lancaster? SK Loco? Before that, Doc? I always looked at him as casualties of war. SK Loco didn't even have a whole year from IF, and he caught that body straight out of Palmdale, Lancaster, IF ass nigga. But I didn't grow up in Inglewood neither. Munchy, crunchy, or creamy. Oh yes. SK Loco, the light-skinned nigga with the short afro kind of built, didn't hardly have no tattoos and wanted me to do a back tattoo drawing so he can get it tatted on his back when he got to the pen. Cause because he knew he wasn't coming home. Blood been in there since I was 27 years old. Blood, I'm 41. On West Side, Queen Street, Blood's that nigga from Lancaster, Palmdale, ass nigga. And he just got put on and caught a body. So keep speaking about your big homie. Munchie. SK Loco. I know blood. I know blood. Blood told me to draw a mural. I would have did it, but Blood didn't even have no bread. And then when he got the bread, I said, hell no, I ain't doing that shit. In my head, I was like, you still, I had to be the rep too. I was like, nigga, you still from my head, Blood, I ain't doing that shit. But I can't act brazy with you, nigga, I'm the rep. Facts.
He in a penitentiary. I ain't gonna say what prison.
He's been in there forever. Blood been there forever.
Alright, good for you. And he get bracket on the tier with tiny braids. No. We're not talking about baby braids. Not the nigga that's fake smoking wax on every video stuttering, forgetting his last word.
Oh. Doc is about my age. How can I put this? If we ain't the same age, when I beat him, I thought he looked older than me. But to know when he got put on, he had to be younger than me. So Blood probably like 38, 39 right now. That nigga been in jail the whole time. So if Baby B Braids is in his early 30s, how old could Tiny Braids be? 30? 29? 28? Doc got at least 10 to 11 years older than Tiny Braids. And you over here laughing like that means something.
No, we're not talking about baby braids. No, we're not talking about baby braids. Those getting in from Trevor and YA. No. We talking about his little homie, Tiny Braids.
He gotta be 27, 28,
Tiny
29.
Braids have to pop it on the tiers.
He's
That's
a
what
kid.
F-Gang do.
Yeah.
Nigga, he tried to run up. Nigga, oh, bless. SK Loco for me go family, put him down. Bow. Easy call. That's how Inglewood niggas do it. Boom. Right? Police come in. Alright. You know what I'm saying? They go holler, boom. Police will get it squared away. They come back to the building. The homies, you know what I'm saying? They holler, you know what I'm saying? On some B-team shit. Alright, y'all go in the cell, y'all go get in. SK Loco from 77th Street, Inglewood Families, and Tiny Braids, Tiny B Brazy, they going to sell them down.
See what I said? That nigga wanted me to, I never even got this far in the video. See why I told you that nigga wanted Crenshaw, Manchester? This nigga from 77. Nigga ain't from 77. That nigga from Palmdale, Lancaster. Dead homies, nigga. Nigga, that nigga is not like us. Blood was from Palmdale, Lancaster, light skin, baby afro, country looking dude. Light skin, I couldn't see the Inglewood nowhere. Just him saying Inglewood Families. I used to just look at Blood. Blood used to walk with the extras and shit. I'm like, look at Blood. Fact. I even told No Good, rest in peace, from Fruitown Brim, little short Blood. Nina Boy with the platform brother, the Blood nigga. They both short. That's why I know he's short, because his brother's short. Then he had no teeth from Brims, nigga. And he was like, oh, look at SK Loco, Blood think he hard as hell. Look at Blood belly to the shower. Blood burnt out ass the first time he came in there. We caught Blood walking across the from his cell, nigga, with the shower shoes. We had to tell Blood, put your shoes on next time you getting boo-bop. Then we told that nigga that. He was so fresh. He was so fresh to catch a body, nigga. He just did it just to do it and got L. That nigga Palmdale, Lancaster. That nigga, some niggas was calling that. That's how I know. They was calling him Doc. And then when he got his time, he started calling himself SK Loco, nigga. In the county jail, he was calling himself DOC Doc. And then all of a sudden, he came to once they said he was doing his thing, fighting and stuff like don't matter, nigga. The nigga Palmdale, Lancaster, nigga. Nigga came out there and caught a body for what? Nigga, that nigga whole life existence ain't been about nothing. That nigga came, got turned out, caught a body, and been in jail for a life sentence. Nigga, that ain't, what did you do? Nigga, you so gone fast. Nigga, we didn't even know. I was on the streets. Nigga, I didn't beat you on the streets, not never. And if I beat you in the streets, you know what? When we was beefing, I wouldn't even been looking for you because you wouldn't have been from there. Nigga, I would be so Inglewood. If I seen Doc with the Inglewood families, I would just be like, oh yeah, blood is just an extra. I would never even think he was from. That's when niggas be like, you scored one and an extra. You be like, oh man, we would then find out this nigga low key banging 2-3 days ago. Type shit. That's Doc. Doc, we would have known all the Inglewood bang. It wouldn't even been no question. That's why niggas don't be asking questions when they just get out, hop out, and do their shit. They know who you is. You gotta ask, nigga. Even if you in the ski mask like YG, nigga. That's what I said. With the police, the security talking about what he saw. He been around YG enough to where he knew that was him behind the mask. His aura. Come on, man. You can't. Come on, man. That's just like your mama saying, yeah, that's him. That's the way he walk. You know, as people got caught with ski masks, did robberies, and their mama said, yeah, I can tell by the way he walk and this and that. Yeah, I can see it. Their mamas got him like that in a ski mask. What you mean? It ain't the first and he won't be the last. But hey, it's swinging around and I see that a lot of big buttons is being pushed right now, but Munchie B starting back up that war. And that's not YouTube friendly. He gonna violate some more. We not done yet. Check it out.
They gonna tell you what about and Tony Brad go to bed. Nigga, they got pillows in prison. You think they didn't? Nigga, they got pillows in prison. Nigga, hey, look, niggas want to report all the fades, but the devil ain't wanna fight all 2026. Nigga, all bloods, nigga. They ain't want all 2026. Nigga, if you gonna be the whole schools, if you know it's our zone, that's on content, then report it, bitch. On bloods. Report the real. Nigga, Lil KS got fucked up. Lady KS got fucked up. Tony Brazy got fucked up. Y'all just getting fucked up.
This is where Bunchy, I told you, he finna go off on a deep end. Now, we all know Munchie's liable to say way out stuff once he got that bottle in his hand. Mind you, let's rewind like I said earlier, briefly. Munchie B on Alex and Street, Street whatever, some kicking it and whatever they be doing. He had a water bottle with about this much in it. And now this is part 2 later on with a Snoop Dogg bottle, the wine.
Nigga,
Chaser.
take that motherfucking liquor store, heels off a hunter knife, and feed and put a boxing ring right there around a fight, nigga. On bloods, cause ain't no phase going down on feed, nigga. No Zark song, nigga. You here for the phase, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You went third, nigga. On bloods, that nigga Shady Avalon whooped two blood niggas. You went third and you still didn't win. And you was a tired Shady Avalon whooped you out. You was a goofy, nigga. On bloods, nigga. Fuck about here, nigga. I only hopped on here to say this. You's a goofy, fuck you in top 5. Y'all the same type, nigga. It's not taking street and fuck you and suck my dick, nigga. Talking about, nigga on bloods. Hey bro, it's devil ain't bitches in the hood every weekend, nigga. In Inglewood family faces. And they not here to get a shot of alcohol. Fuck you talking about? That's what the fuck you talking about. They're not talking about this. Bro, you think your homies worried about this nigga that's in a cell of 4x5, whatever, with another nigga with the toilet connected to the sink? They don't give a fuck about you. They care about what?
I swear on my mama, Munchie B be taking my jokes. That's how I know y'all be watching. But you don't say my name. You never say my name.
Handsome ass Inglewood nigga gonna get up on a second date. Stupid. Where the ass? Hey, I'm about to wrap this up.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap this up. You see the gist of it all, man. Munchie B, drunk as a skunk, acting like he lush at no jumper. Wouldn't be surprised if he passed out in the back seat or the front seat of the car, whichever spot is comfortable. Because you know when you wasted, it don't matter how you go to sleep. Because when you wake up, if you in the wrong position, you gonna have a cool crook in your neck. I'm talking about, oh, waist. But hey, you see what's going on, and you know Baby Braves, he got to be making his calls and rounds about how he gonna speak on this, because as of right now, Munchie B got about 10 hours on you, broski. You know how this gonna go, ski. I'm say less moment. I'm gonna be tippy toesky through the whole thing, because both of y'all, the way y'all get on the internet, some emotional ass bras, but y'all never get to this. So I still think you niggas nice as hell. So keep doing your nice thing and keep your content going. Hey, and Munchie B and Baby B Braids, please watch your words, because no matter what, AI gonna be the referee. And you know how they took both of y'all pages already. This is another Say Less Moments. Make sure you like, hype, subscribe. And as always, if you've been watching all this time and you ain't like, hype, subscribe, man, that's that sexy red. You should be ashamed of yourself. I don't know, I think I've been doing pretty good these last couple days. Staying away from smoking rocks and stuff like that. It's always good to stay away from smoking rocks, you know. Rocks is bad, okay? And I don't know, you know. It's just it's a whole lot of stuff on YouTube that you can watch. It's a whole lot of people. But this, you know, what I want to say before we get into this, you know, these people love to play the gay role. And this is educational. On anybody that say they've been to prison. Every platform wants to talk to the toughest guy that got out of there. And they want to bring about the situations of, you know, somebody getting their cheeks took. What I will say is, when I respond to this video right here with J Hood, I'm going to speak on it one time. On jail shit. I never do it again. And then, when I do make this video, I know some niggas might be mad or whatever it is. But I'm going to think of every nigga that I know from being on a yard that the nigga was, even if it was 100% GP, I know some niggas that had boy toys. And they was from big gangs. And did nobody do shit to them. But the funny thing was, what had me messed up about prison was, not to say I was siding, but it just didn't make sense. The homies used to approve OGs that have boy toys in prison, right? That had life. But not only life, the type of dudes that been in since a juvenile. And they probably got 20 plus years in prison. And they got a boy toy. And the boy toy is on the yard, in the cell with them, on the yard. And niggas don't say nothing to them. Right? The first one I saw was a Crip nigga. He was from East Coast. That's the best thing I could do for you. You know what? I'm going to start taking my content serious. I'm going to do a hood video on each nigga. I'm not putting them all in one. Nope. The first nigga I ever met in prison that had a boy toy, he was from East Coast. Yep. And when he was doing it, I just thought the niggas on the yard was busters. Whoever talked to me, if you was neighborhood Crip, I thought you was a buster because he was on the yard. Then you find out niggas later on wrapped up in Crip Note, C Note shit, and CC Riders and whatever the hell they be having going. I don't know. I might have just said two different things. I'm not a Crip. I don't know. I never was concerned about what the Bloods do. Yep. Always. That's why I said, like, I'm so much of a whoopty. I will check the Bloods, go tell them to go get somebody from my hood. I'm telling you right now, I can never get DP, and I hope all y'all niggas can talk like this. Keep it solid like me, blood, turn 41, be a young OG the first year, and talk like me. On the dead homies, I can't get DP. Get on the internet, anybody just like that. That's why you know you OG. Nigga, I can't get DP. Get Bosco and money. I ain't no mayor, nigga, I'm the president, bitch. I said, whoever from the hood say DP, I say on Bloods. I can't get DP. Call in. I'll mark your ass out, nigga. Nigga, on the dead homies, ain't nobody living alive from my hood can say they got it more wet and bloody than me. Y'all thought I had life, ho. So welcome to Say Less Moments. That's why I say less moments. Nigga, ain't no back and forth about nothing, nigga. I'm gonna leave the scene bloody, cause can't nobody say, you marked me out, blood. And I don't care if a nigga was 6'8", blood. I'm gonna rearrange that yistle. Now, I don't care. Look, blood. Oh, you black me? Boom, boom. You black me, blood gone. Who the gangster? Tell me about my super blood self. I don't give a damn, nigga, what you talking about, nigga. Look, first off, you shouldn't even did you did. The most I could do with you when I was a YG, BG, and all the extra, whatever, tiny low general, the most you could have got from me was a fade. Cause the homies would tell me not to blick you. Nigga, I'm an OG now. Nigga, can't nobody tell me to do nothing. Nigga, I don't do that young ass shit no more, nigga. Fade who? I don't want to. Boom. Gone. War. You see why I can't get DP? Oh, blood, I would just trigger happy. Poof, blood gone. War. Deal with it. Whoopty. Stop being scared. Get your bitch ass out the hood, nigga. Sometimes calamities and casualties happen, nigga. Yeah, that's what I said. And then look, if everybody talking about DP, I want to see all the names. I want the scroll, like the scribes of the castles. I want to see the list of the checklist of all the niggas that said I, not from ING. I want all of the I that wasn't raised in the hood. I want to see all them names. And it's going to be a very thin line. Do your shit. We cross it off like that. And then, look, I can get even more disrespectful with niggas. I can have my sister that don't bang get on the phone and then tell her name. And then she'll cross you off before I cross you off. She be like, this nigga woo. That's how much I'm from the hood. That's why I said DP. Blood. Do you know if my sister get mad enough and it's a beef with the hood, do you know today she'll take off that dress that she wore to church? If it's really like that, yeah, I can call somebody to just, y'all never beat in the hood before. And let the starters of the hood from Queen Street see old Ash Bash. Because, you know, Munchie got an Ash Bash. Well, my sister is Ash Bash. And we'll see if Ash Bash won't get Ash crashed. I know for sure you can't do nothing with my sister. Your name ain't Ash Bash. I know before the first swing, my sister will handle you like a nigga. If you don't fight like a nigga, bitch, shut up. Whole nother age bracket. If I'm 84, my sister 86. Bitch, you 90 what? Shut up. That's a whole different squabble. Look, she got out the car with the phone. Your homegirls was holding the phone. You feel me? And then whoop wop all your homegirls that try to help you and then take all the phones. And I ain't even got to do nothing because my sister is the worst. I seen her in situations and she turns into silverback female gorilla. I've seen, and then she's so big right now. She bigger than what she was. Just put it like this. She got her grown woman weight and her grown woman strength. But I will show you, boy, that will be a kick. A twitch. You can't show that on YouTube. Patreons only. I would do it for the right price. No pay-per-view. All I'm going to do is to make sure all your broke ass homies can't get to us, nigga, we going way far, nigga. And if I see too many people is going, let's say we go to Orange County and too many tickets is sold, blood, it just got changed. We going to Arizona. I bet you all, nigga, we'll refund and then we'll charge higher on the prices. Nigga, we gonna get it done, cause nigga, on my mama, nigga, we ain't letting the broke niggas get to us. Nigga, on the dead homies, and then when your big home or double OG, triple O homegirl get whooped out by my sister, that ain't from nowhere. But nigga, when sometimes she with the IF, she from IFs, and then sometimes when she's the OG homegirl, she from NHP, and then sometimes when she the other homegirl, she from Queen Street. Yeah, that's my sister before the gangs, before the beef. Yeah, that's why I said let me show my sister face and do a podcast with her. I bet you I get 17,000 more views. I mean subscribers. I bet you that. I bet you she'll talk about all the Inglewood bitches that live in all the different states, nigga, with baby daddies that's doing life, nigga, in prison right now from Inglewood, nigga. And y'all put some more respect on my name, nigga. Then all of a sudden it ain't gonna be Clubhouse, it's gonna be Inglewood House. My sister gonna have all the babies crying in the background. Y'all gonna know what niggas gonna be Sisterwood, nigga. My sister can start, she can get all the Inglewood females, nigga, and she'll start from the OGs and then nigga probably save y'all life. And nigga, y'all do it right, nigga. We get the money off the internet, nigga. We might save the hood, nigga. I don't care if you don't like what I'm saying, nigga. My sister, nigga, she know all y'all OG homegirls, nigga. You can't say nothing about me. That's what I'm saying. Anybody want to call, nigga, do whatever you do, nigga. On the dead homies, that's my safety. That's the extra gun, nigga. My sister will, what? I was over there. Everything I don't know about Crenshaw Mafias or somewhere I ain't been, call my sister. She was always ducking her taco because she, like she said on the phone, yeah, Dad, you used to always be pressing, and even if you wasn't around, the homies used to be pressing my boyfriends. I didn't even know the homies was pressing her boyfriends. My sister grown. I'm 41. Was she 39? My sister just now confessing. Like, these are my confessions. She doing Usher on one live, nigga. And she said she proved that we know Draco. And Draco the ruler mama. Nigga, what else I gotta do, nigga? And then you be mad when I got subscribers because my sister called in and straight out of church said, yeah, Draco mama ain't been here in a couple months at church. I really wasn't concerned with Draco. She kept telling me her son famous. She showed me, and then when he died, I knew who he was. But, you know, his fat brother, we didn't even know Draco the ruler got a brother that's fat that ain't even mentioned on the internet. Thank you, Neptune. Hey, Ralphie the plug. Sam Line, blood. On the red homies, I'll call my sister right now on the dead homies and have her tell the whole world what your brother look like, the fat nigga. They know Draco and they know Ralphie the plug. The world don't know y'all got a baby brother that's fat. Thank you. Tell me about myself. Call in, Ralphie. You can get on here too, Ralphie. I don't care. Your mama named Darlene, right? You know Draco name was Darrell. Your mama name is Darlene. What's yours, gang? I already told you, Ralphie, 3 things about your family. Your mama named Darlene. Your brother named Darrell, but that should be because, you know, he Draco the ruler. But one thing the world didn't know, you got a baby brother that's fat. A little short fat nigga. You ever talked about him, Ralphie? Have you ever been with you and the Stink Team on video on the internet? Or you be saving him, you want blood to live, huh? I would too. Hey, but Ralphie, has anybody said, you know? Hey, one thing my brother said though. Oh, you talking about Ralphie and Draco? No, they ain't no stepbrothers. They ain't no stepbrothers. They ain't no stepbrothers. I don't know about the baby one, but nah. Draco looks the color of mixed him and his mama. And then Ralphie is the same color skin tone as Darlene, his mama. Other than that, I don't know what you talking about. That's the best way I can say it to you. Real nigga, street. Ain't nobody on the internet said Draco the ruler got a short fat brother. Don't nobody even mention he got another brother but Ralphie, right? Y'all just want to know the rappers. Well, I'm telling y'all, he got a baby brother, short fat nigga. And then if you say I'm lying, then what I'm gonna do is let my sister get on her church detective tip, because I got 2 sisters that's in church and 1 sister that don't give a damn about it, just like me. We can go ahead and get at my sister, and you know all them church people talk. So they're gonna be like, oh, he go to woody woo woo and woody woo woo and his what's his name? Woo, and this is Facebook and this is Instagram. Yeah, I can open up a whole nother Trap Lord Ross, nigga. And I ain't gonna be like Poetic Flacco and Trap Lord Ross. I'm gonna have a fact, nigga. And I'm gonna have a person get on live to state the facts. So other than that, it's gonna be another Say Less moment. So y'all wanna press me or y'all wanna press like, hype, subscribe, and keep bullshitting with yourself. Nigga, watching these weird ass niggas, no background ass nigga in a car, nigga ain't never driving ass nigga, showing the roof of a goddamn garage and steps and some more shit. Niggas walking in the background, nigga drinking all stuff in the fucking refrigerator and all type of shit, nigga. Nigga ain't never show you nothing they eat, but every time they on live, they showing what they smoke. Yeah, I'm tired of that shit, nigga. Nigga always smoking, rolling up. When you gonna show some crab legs like I ate on live? When you gonna show some shrimp gumbo with the boil? I don't even know what to do. You know with the eggs when you get the boiled crab and dip it in the boil. I don't know, nigga, the bag, nigga, the juicy bag, nigga, the juicy juice, nigga. I don't even know what to call it, but I like it, nigga, and I did it on live, nigga. You ever did that, nigga? And then y'all be going to restaurants to get it. Nigga, I get it at the house, nigga, the original way. Nigga, season how I like. Nigga, ain't no come back, take back, where my fries, nigga, none of that. Don't y'all get tired of that? Don't y'all get tired of that? Where my fries? Where my drink at? Why is this? Why is that? Why don't you just get it from the store, nigga, and then get it for the month and then place your meals as you do it for the month? Just get some directory in your life. Nigga, it's a schedule, just like prison. Hot dogs this way, hot links 2 weeks from now, green beans with this corn, nigga, go get all the cheap corn. As long as it's real corn, put your seasoning to it, stop being lazy. Going to Popeye's chicken and all that, and wonder why your son's so tall and so dumb. Wonder why your daughter booty getting so fat, but she's so ratchet. Cause all she did was get bigger and everything got bigger fast, and then she's still dumb and he's still dumb. Why you ask why? Ask why you feed them that bullshit food. Fast food out the game. Why? Because you want the fast food so you hurry up and get off of work and meet that fast nigga that you gonna believe that can make you a celebrity overnight. And then when things don't work out, you probably end up with a kid. And then he taking care of the kid, but he ain't gonna take care of all the extra. And then you mad because he ain't taking all the extra because you knew he had some money. Now you pressing him in court and stuff about the baby stuff because you need him to help with the other baby stuff before him. Welcome to LA. So other than that, what were we talking about? That's everybody, and then it used to be everybody baby mama. Now it's turned into the grannies and everything. Grannies trying to have a new nigga and possibly have a baby type shit. Man, I ain't never seen so many grannies trying to dress like they granddaughters and then be in competition with the niggas they with just because the cars they in. Be like, damn, they granny a F with a nigga behind they granddaughter back trying to get on and get some back money. Just because Granny got some clothes and, you know, her granddaughters done got grown now and now they doing hair and now they got Granny looking good and Granny coming outside with the tight things on. Now she back in the game. Because little granddaughter got old enough to braid hair now in the hood. Now Granny getting all the colors and this and that. And Granny back at it again. Now she competing with granddaughter while she braiding hair, and that nigga still waiting outside, and then Granny go out there and show that fatty, yeah, and then Granny trying to do the little bobski at the $25 for 2 hours. Go to Watts. Go to Watts. You can get Granny for 2 hours, $25. Nigga can't tell me nothing about LA. The only reason why I know that, pull up in the cars I was pulling up in. You know what life I'm talking about. Wait out there for granddaughter that's doing hair, making money. I bet you Granny come out there with the tightest spandex with the booty lift from Walmart and some more shit. Yep. And if she on a good one, nigga, she might come out there skating on you like she has Sonics. Show you how high and flexible she is. Like, man, I ain't seen all that shit. Like, well, man, look at your granny. But, you know, thanks to me having sisters, I ain't never wild out like that. You never know who you meet after that. Because, you know, with granddaughter, you might ain't never met grandson. What granny gonna do? Don't hurt him, baby. Yeah, what were you even dealing with Granny anyway for? That's that 1984, I got these cheeseburgers. I do this and that. That's why I said I gotta go to Kick. Because I can't play those real ones. I can play the real words. Y'all gonna be like, this nigga Neptune crazy. Yep, I told y'all, keep watching. It means it's gonna get worse. This the YouTube version. Every time I'm on YouTube, I think rated G. And it ain't gangster. That's why I say I just be here to mark niggas out. Just because it's a big platform. Switching over. Doing more stuff, you know. As I said, you know, when I really do my research and I put a video together, like I said, some of y'all shorts and videos, if I got 80,000 in 4 days, and that's small numbers. How many months your shit up? 2 years? 5 years to get 80,000? Shut your ass up. Now, since I know what I know, yeah, I gotta think of the right name. Because I have to think of an optional name just in case. Well, I'm not really worried about this channel because I already know to guard your words and niggas is always watching. As long as you know you always talking to the police when you get on live, you won't go too far. Sometimes I done went deep and I went close to the deep end, but I didn't show you where it was at and where it was. So I just was talking. I thought about it a couple times, but I also thought about, like, I didn't direct. I didn't say who, what, when, or where. So I was telling lies. Other than that, really ain't nothing else to talk about. But like I said, these dudes been on the internet so long and then lying for so many years, and then that's why I'm on here too, to show my face, because I don't know. You know, somebody might get out 10 years from now and be like, damn, this nigga Neptune, whoop. Yep, you on. Look, as soon as you met me, whoop, you up. And look, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't finna put a chain on you. Get on the platform. You make your own money, nigga. I ain't tripping. Nope. One thing I ain't finna do is just, here you go. Here you go. No, I ain't finna do that. Get on here, say your shit, stop being scary. And when you here, you ain't gotta worry about no jumper and somebody coming through the back door. No, the dog, look, you know how the dogs, we had to escort you in here and then close the door and then let the dogs do what they do. Yeah, see these boutique cameras, just like Walmart, they be watching all them corners. Yeah, so when we live and the dogs are doing whatever they doing, they gonna let us know when the police there and when some bitch ass niggas there. What country you from? Because with your face, what country you from? I already know. I haven't seen this in a while, so I know my algorithm going back up. That's why I do the watch hours. That's the only reason why I be bullshitting all these hours, because I know niggas be telling on me, and you have to pull yourself back up. Because I'm used to England, Scotland, Russia, Somalia, Dominican Republic, Ireland, Europe. I didn't have so many people in my chat. That's when they was like, hey, man, you're cool. The blood guy, man. Hey, that's some of my subscribers, too, in other countries. I have a lot. You said, who? No. That wasn't me. But I feel you, though. That was probably one of my clips. And like I said, a lot of my subscribers come from the clips. So that's all y'all know me from. So even when you say stuff in the chat, sometimes I be throwed off, but I got to remember all the content and all the videos I've done, that's where you subscribe from. So I got to remember that, even if I'm talking about something totally different. Just like what you said right there. Yeah, you talking about the old school dude that was crip walking. Yeah, with the missing teeth. I remember I did that like a month or two. Yeah, it got a gang of views. That's what's up. That's what's up. You told me you just got in here off the algorithm, and I ain't did that video in like a month and a half, 2 months. Shout out you, though. Shout out you though. See? That's another proof to the YouTubers saying I be buying subscribers and stuff like that. Just by him saying what I had to think about it out loud, like, oh yeah, you talking about the nigga that was from East Coast and I put that music in the background, he had a missing tooth, yeah. And I said that was Crip Mac homie. I remember. I remember that shit. That was like a month and a half ago. I got probably like 50K, 60K views on that, 70 maybe. And that's low numbers to me. You feel me? 70K in a month. That's what I said 4 days ago, 80K. Man, shut your ass up. That's what I be telling all my haters. Nigga, come on, man. You be watching me, nigga. You watching me like the police watching me too. If you watch me, the police watch me. That's for sure. Yeah, see, right. I already know what's up. Like, ain't no way in hell I could say last month I got 8.5 million views and the police ain't watching my platform. You stupid. If I got 8.5 million views last month and I got 4.5 subscribers, 4.5K subscribers, you don't think some of them was police? You stupid. You stupid. You better, as long as you can upload on a platform, just know you upload on a platform and they pay you and you get taxes, the feds is on you. Get to popping your shit like you a rapper with a gang of illegal substances in the background. I bet you they find your ass. Yeah. Go get to popping your shit and start getting subscribers cause you got stacks of illegal substances in the background. Yeah, that's the best part about it. And then look, I didn't get no bots, no cuts, but look, like right now, like, you know, a lot of even one of my moderators told me, why you be telling the truth? Like, why you be telling people this? Look, right now, I'm telling you, the reason why I've been pushing the gang of shorts and a lot of videos and I just be doing lives, cause they got me on pause, on monetization. But mine told me after review, and I talked to the studio, they said, you're just gonna have to delete videos and it's looking like your shorts. I know where mine came from. I don't have no problem with deleting a whole month that got me a gang of views because I still got the subscribers and I still got the money. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'll delete all that shit. Even if I don't think it's, I'll delete it. But they said in the meanwhile, you still get paid. And you get paid for the money, like when your shit shot up. And then in the meanwhile, you know, you have such and such amount of days before we will review you again to get paid. I know what mine is. I don't know what everybody else is. My views shot through the roof on shorts. So this is what I said with YouTube. I'm going to go ahead, since y'all want me, I know what y'all probably want me to take down. All the ones that got my 500,000, right? Oh, because I didn't show my face. Like, okay, I'm going to tell on myself. I was clipping shit in interviews, but I made it a short. But because I didn't put like my voice behind it, behind commenting or like a joke or like anything, I didn't use none of my voice to create it, to make it my own. That's why I'm on pause. Because I got more than 4 to 5 videos that made me look like DJ Vlad. But if I had just put a remark after it, they wouldn't have never messed with my channel. Type shit. See? And you see why people, that's why I said my Cash App, people always send me Cash Apps when I even like, because I talk to everybody. And then if I talk to you about shit like that, just imagine a nigga come in this chat and tell me I ain't like that from my hood. No, but I'm gonna get on your ass and you can call. I don't be ducking no phase, nigga. Ain't never started, ain't never gonna start. So right now, Everybody, and then I'll put my name with this. Me and Poetic Flacco, both on pause right now. So if you want to say I'm that, nigga, I'm that. Me and Poetic Flacco, since our numbers shoot up out, like it was like 1 month you was doing this and boom, nigga, you took off. YouTube AI is gonna be on your ass like they is me. But like I said, since I didn't show my face, have you noticed that my new videos always got my logo at the top? You see why I've been doing that in my new shorts and stuff like that? Type shit. Just to make it like more yours. Cause they like YouTube, once you get like once they know they gotta pay you, and this is 1 month and you already over 500,000, they know the possibilities of next month, next year, you probably be at 1 billion in 5. That's why they want to check your penny draws. And it's like the way AI see it is, that's why I said, all of a sudden I woke up and I seen them views. I was like, damn. And then it started going up 1 week, 2 weeks. I was like, oh, blood, with these numbers, nigga, 6 months. It's damn near 6 months, nigga, you could put down on a new house type money. Oh, God. That's the best way I could tell you. Put it like this. In 7 days, with the numbers I was making, I could pay rent anywhere within 7 days. Now, I'm talking about for me. I ain't say a family. I said anywhere. I don't care if it's the most expensive. Within that 7 days, with the views I was getting, YouTube, I see why niggas take off from YouTube for a month or two. Because they still getting the old money off them major views. And then niggas, once they see their money start coming back to a couple, bands to where they just juggling, but they still straight, that's when they do another blockbuster. Yep. I tell everybody, ain't no hiding, nigga. I'll tell you what's up with me. That's why I said you can't send super chats right now, nothing. The only thing you could do is if you say, hey, man, I'm going to send you some bread. I can tell you Apple Pay, Venmo, PayPal, nigga, Cash App, nigga, all that. But as of right now, you can't send that. Because I made too much money too fast. And that's a fact. But this is the nicest way I could tell you. Within 7 days. Let me be more specific. 7 days was over 2 bands. Would you stop working where you working if you got over 2 bands in 7 days? And then we got to worry about the rest of the 3 weeks. Wouldn't YouTube get at you too? I'm just saying. Hey, Odium Slim. Hey, Compton Tyler Perry cuz. I know y'all hear me. I know y'all see my shorts. You know after 3 days to 4 days, it goes down. How long I didn't had them over 500,000 views on my shorts? Tell the world Neptune don't be lying. And stop acting like a bitch. But I'm finna end this, y'all. I'm hungry. I gotta move around. And I've been on here 317 too long, however many hours and minutes that is. Y'all stay up. And duck them suckers. And if you ain't hit that subscribe, you need to stop playing with your mind. Stay up, God. Stay up, y'all. Stay out the way. Like, hype, subscribe. Support the chat. $, Pretty Boy Floyd. Yeah, my last name Floyd. PBF 400. We out, gang.